Last time I
Then
just
go
kinda,
take a piss. Just let him know.
yeah, I just kind of powered through it. Also, are we cutting? Are you cutting to us at all today?
I can because I have a video feed for you guys. So
I mean, it's up to you. I don't care if you do or not. I just want to know.
right.
Tim,
Brother, how we doing?
I'm here. I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
All right.
Had a long day, but I'm doing well.
Here's your computer. I'm going back over there. I'll call you.
Yep, could just call me.
20 seconds.
All right. So, any questions yet so far?
No, it's pretty simple.
Okay, so, this forward to us here. Is that? No, that's an old bios, right? Just talk about it. Here's the new
You got
ones.
the bios, advertisements.
Yep.
Jim will message us if anything he needs anything or with any notes.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you when this pops up what the stuff is. So Jim's gonna call me to hit this do this password stuff.
Okay.
I thought we were live at 7:15. That's why I showed up now.
Oh, you're good.
So I literally texted him earlier. By the way, you were my first thought on person. So.
I used to stream, so this should be.
Well, like
simple.
you mentioned it. You mentioned you want to do it with me. So let's get that. We can rock that out. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. If I'm not mistaken, there's a lot of big action in that room right now.
Oh, not. Yeah.
Just one thing that I really want to make sure we emphasize is we don't mind talking about hands, but don't overanalyze them. Like,
Have fun with it.
go ahead. I'm here. Hit connect. Hit and connect.
Give me a second. Did not connect to the. What does yours say?
It says in the bottom left corner. It says connecting. It says it's still everything up there. I can hit abort.
Okay, it says incoming connection protocol negotiation failed. Please try again. Go ahead and hit connect.
Connect again. There we go. Connecting the partner.
Yeah. And then I'll give you a password.
Could not connect the partner. Hit and connect again.
What does. Okay, where it says your ID, what's the number?
1023
800
800.
812.
Correct. A connection cannot be established.
Alright. Click down at the bottom. You see where it shows the internet?
Yep.
What network does it say you're on?
Red Velvet Lounge.
Does it say connected?
Yeah, yep, it shows connected.
Okay. Alright, don't do anything here. Let's see. Connect.
We're only bringing this up right now for us to have the overlays, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I may just take them away.
Yeah, just because we got 2.5 minutes here roughly, and
Yep, go ahead and close it. You're good.
okay. No computer needed at all, correct?
Correct.
I'll let you know if there's anything. I'll text you or Kevin if there's anything that's needed. Okay.
Okay.
All right, bro.
Alright.
Then I'll be able to hear you with this, right?
Yeah. So go ahead and throw the headset on. I don't know if we're actually gonna hear audio between you and I. Not yet. All right. Actually, so do you hear it?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. So actually, go ahead. They can actually hear us. Testing. All right. So yeah. So what I do.
We're on Twitch too.
So you don't really have to pull up the Facebook part of it. I pull this up. Pull this up to interact with the players that are watching. Right. And that's the only reason I have that. I mean, if you want to bring up. Well, no, I'm saying like if you want, I don't know if anybody actually interacts on YouTube.
not sure. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Live at the Reserve here on our Rumble. Rumble at the Reserve also. We are watching our 5-10 no-limit cash game we have going on right here. They've been playing for about an hour. We have it's a $1,000 and $3,000 buy-in with 70% match the stack. And I am Tim Yeager here on the mic, and I'm here with my good friend
Seth Collum.
All right, so this is Seth's first time with us. Thank you so far for everybody that's chiming in so far. So far, I see Anthony, Paul, and Nick. Glad you guys could be a part of this and check this out with us. We have a lot of new players here to the reserve. Kind of an Ohio versus Michigan night going on here. Some regulars that we have come in here are at the table, and then also some of our out-of-state players, such as Jason right there in seat 2 and the Orca. So today we also have a 2-5 game going out in the main room that will be filtering into this 5-10 game that we have. A lot of action in this game, so please stick around all night long. It's going to be a great night. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. Excited to be here and, get to chime in and chat with you about this game and see some big action going on.
Avery says I have a face for radio. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, you got lucky last week. I just thought I'd tell you also. There's no way you can keep beating me. All right, so to get into the action a little bit here, we got the Orca, K9, and Dom here in the hand. We're to the river. Or excuse me, on the turn here. Ace-Jack against King-10. For anybody that doesn't know what our chips are here, the black chips are worth 100, green chips worth 25. We have the red chips that are worth $5. And we also have those yellow chips are time chips, and the blue chips are for the dealers. Those are tip chips. Great graphics we have here at the reserve. You can see on the left-hand side there. That just gives you all the action that's happened so far in the hand.
Not too familiar with too many of these players, so I'm going to be learning their names the first little bit, Tim, so you're going to have to bear with me.
That's okay. That's okay. All right. Well, I just want to also make sure that everybody knows that this segment of Rumble at the Reserve, the 5-10 no limit cash game that we have here, is brought to you by A1 Accurate Limo and Transportation Services here. It's owned and operated by Don Christie and Shane Christie. Shane's one of our regulars. We love him to death here. Your number one airport provider in Northwest Ohio and Southeast Michigan. We specialize in corporate transportation. If you're looking to book a smooth and reliable ride, please call us at 419-725-LIMO. That's 419-725-5466. We also provide limousine service for all your special occasions like weddings, special nights out, birthday parties, bachelorette parties, sporting events, and concerts. Visit us online at services@a1accuratelimo.com. Personally, I've taken a couple of rides with Shane. Phenomenal job. Always on time. You feel like a celebrity when he picks you up. He's got the sign, with your name on it. So
absolutely awesome.
Yeah, so it's great. I absolutely great company. Shane's a great guy. Please, and if you need a limo at all or any transportation services around town, please go ahead and get a hold of them. Back to the action here. There was a raise to 50. We got the small blind and the big blind. Go ahead and give these a call here. Gary Bolton in seat 1 there.
Pretty good flop for ace 10.
Yeah, it's okay to flop the nuts. I don't know about you, but I kind of like it. And Gary's kind of a wild card. He a couple weeks ago, or no, it might have been last week, he gets it all in, I think, blind with 4 deuce offsuit.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, for it was a large amount.
Oh,
so,
absolutely. That's what makes the cash games great here at the Reserve.
Also, anybody that's watching that was interested in our tournaments, today we had a Survivor tournament this morning, and then tonight we have our $165 3K guarantee freeze out tournament. So that's a good. I believe it's 3K. I believe it's 3K guarantee. But anyway, there's a guarantee on it, and that is going on right now. People are registering for that. So please come on in and check that out. You can register for that tournament all the way up to about 10 o'clock tonight. So plenty of time to get here to get your buy-in, and also you start with 50,000 in chips. So it's a large amount. Good tournament. I love that tournament. And I am a little biased seeing I won our first one.
Oh, so
Yeah.
the inaugural one, just don't play another one undefeated.
No, I finished first, and then I took the next one I played, and I finished fifth. So, you know, I'm a little biased. Maybe that's why a little better tournament. So, 225 to call here. We don't exactly know what the Orca has. Keeping his cards a little bit out of that box that we need there.
Diamonds did come in on the turn, too.
So it goes ahead and makes a call for 225, and Gary rolls over the nut straight, and Orca folds. So we got Gary in seat 1, Jason Kapoor in seat 2, Rob Holman in seat 3. I'm not sure who seat 4 is quite yet. We have K9 right there in the middle in seat 5. We have there we go. Let's see, it's Corey in seat 4. We have Jared in seat 6, Orca in 7, and looks to be, there it is, Dominic in seat 8, and Ray Brent, one of our local favorites here. Love Ray to death. Ray Brent of Brent Electric here, big company here in town, in seat 9. Avery, I don't get very many wins, buddy. I gotta talk about them when I get it. I gotta let people know I know at least a little bit about poker. I'm not just a face for radio over here, you know.
I would like to say that I know a little bit about how Tim plays poker, but I don't remember the last time we played. I don't remember much of that night, but I know you came out a little bit ahead, if I'm correct. So.
Just barely.
You should come play, but if you're not restraddling, you don't even bother.
So we are doing a 5-10 game here with a $25 straddle and then a $50 re-straddle, I believe. So that's why right now you see that K9 has re-straddled to 50. Orca picks up ace-10 offsuit here, just gives it a call.
Who are you? Who are you?
So the closer here with 10-5 of clubs gonna go ahead and raise. Now Rob is not one to fold. He likes to mix it up, so looks like K9 may have had a couple of big hands before we came on air. It's unfortunate he's wearing that jersey, though.
Oh, very unfortunate. Going to see what the Rockets do to him tonight, I think.
Is that Adam? Adam, what's up, buddy? I haven't played with you since Perkins game, man. I haven't seen you in a long time.
I didn't think you were at all. I just had to hear what you guys were talking about.
You got 1 or 2 months for Robert.
Yeah, please meet you.
Robert, you said Jared.
Yeah, please meet you.
Everybody's still exchanging pleasantries here. So this game is fairly new. Just started about an hour ago, so everybody's still talking, getting to know each other a little bit. 2 heart draws, I believe, flopped here with K9 and Rob.
And you got the 10 of hearts out there as well.
And the closer is going to go ahead and bet out 305. Now, I don't see Rob folding this hand at all.
I'm all in.
Thank you, Noah. I appreciate that.
There you go, Tim.
Now, there it is. Yeah, he's all in. So, he, the pot was big enough for him to shove there. Everybody has their own way to play the nut flush draws. How would you have played it here?
I don't know if I would have gone all in, but I probably would have raised.
Probably would have raised there?
Probably
Okay.
would have raised it.
Okay.
13 through the 16th or something.
Puts K9 to a test here with this flush draw.
Yeah, and I feel like he probably would have raised if Rob had not, with it being a weaker flush draw, trying to push out the ace highs.
Anthony, I do have a cool nickname. They call me Alligator Arms. Remember, I can't reach any chips anywhere on the table. That's why when Avery said I could, pat myself on the back, I can't reach my back to pat on it.
Playing tournaments at all, you kind of got to go play that one when it's here, right? There's nothing else that good that's close.
Once again, K9 with the decision here with 9-6 of hearts, flops a flush draw. His flush draw is dominated by Rob's nut flush draw. He does have backdoor straight outs. Obviously, the 7 on board. However, I think he's able to get rid of this. I really do. And he's just gonna go ahead and make me look like a fool and call. Oh, he went all in. Ah, there it is. And closer's just gonna go ahead and let that go.
Yeah, ace king, sir.
Heart draw, and then Rob is gonna roll over the nut hearts here. If he actually, I don't know if they have to roll them over.
Yeah,
yet.
you gotta put roll.
Yeah, you gotta put them on. Oh, that's pretty good. Drawing thin.
All right.
Woo. It's gonna be an ugly beat.
Yeah, eight of clubs on the turn.
It's gonna be beautiful.
Eight of clubs.
And we are heads up all in here. Rob's at risk. Big pot. 7 of clubs on the turn.
I feel like there's a 9 coming on the river, though.
And deuce to pair the board. Ace high actually is going to take this down. So Rob is going to go ahead and scoop up this $3,800 pot.
Nice little double up.
Yes, yes.
If they just flat flop, I just stop turn. No, I have clubs.
Oh, clubs. Oh, yeah.
That is true. The closer had 10-5 of clubs with one runner flush.
Just let me see a turn. You guys get it.
I thought you might have ace king. I was like, look at that ace king here.
So the max straddle is 25. I'm gonna add on 500. I have.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah.
I think you'd add on 500.
Such a good spot for me to see bet too, bro.
Yeah, that's what you thought.
Yeah, I know.
Face first is over. Cool.
Well, it becomes like king 7 deuce rainbow. Like I just.
No, I understand.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Of course.
Fold. Fold. 75.
9 or a 6.
Got Jared waking up with ace king here after K9 open to 75.
Raise 250, 270 fold. 28. Fold. 9. Fold. 21. Fold. 60. Fold. 650.
Closer mixing it up, and they're with the 6-4 suited.
So remember, the hand before a closer mixed it up with 10-5 of clubs. So this is standard for a closer. He plays a wide range of hands.
Wide
he really
range
does. And
any 2 suited cards, right?
it's even doesn't even have to be suited.
Oh, all right.
This is a huge flop here for K9 against Jared. Wow.
I feel like we could see a stat get in, maybe 2.
Now, K9 is under the gun, so he already checked. Jared has the option here. He's obviously going to bet. How much is to be determined. He bets 425.
Closer should be getting away from
Yeah,
it.
he's not. He's not going to mess around.
The question is K9 going to raise this?
Um,
With the flush draw out there and a straight draw possible.
I don't see him raising. I don't see him raising. I think he flats here to see a clean turn.
Yeah.
You know, you see a clean turn. He checks the turn. Okay, so super clean turn.
Yep.
And now, what is Jared thinking? Is he thinking maybe he's on a straight draw or a flush draw, something along those lines? It's possible. I think. Now, also keep in mind, closer folded 6-4 diamonds, all in and a call,
Ripped it in.
and Jared is drawn dead. So K9 is going to scoop up this. I believe it's going to be close to a 3,800, maybe 4K pot.
We did have pocket 5s folded pre-flop, too.
And closer goes backdoor again. He would have went backdoor flush again.
Well, maybe if it happens one more time, he'll start being revoltory.
Ohio 3 actually.
Really late for that. But backdoor flush draws.
I'm nice.
For everybody just chiming in, we are live here. Rumble at the Reserve, 510 no limit cash game we have going on. We have our 9 players here. We have a game out, a 2-5 game going out in the main room. Bunch of guys that have never been here before. Guys we really don't know very well, getting to know right now. Kind of an Ohio versus Michigan battle going on here at the table.
Yeah,
So,
a couple months early.
yep. And so far, it's been a really good game. We got one of our most experienced dealers that we have here in the box, and Daniel does a phenomenal job getting the pots right and making sure the game runs smoothly.
You got 2,000 behind you.
We had a Survivor tournament this morning, or this afternoon, excuse me, and then we also have our $165 freeze-out tournament tonight. No add-ons, no rebuys, no re-entries. So
Seems to be a growing thing with popularity. The freeze-out tournaments, all over the country, not just here.
yeah,
The WSOP, I think added quite a few of them this year. I for one prefer them because I think that it really tests more skill than luck. So good luck to everybody who is playing tonight.
Where's the 80?
all right.
My V50 finally went down, boys.
I think my vehicle is 100% right now.
Mine was until that last. Once I started
Did Closer finally fold a hand?
Looks like it.
God, his VPIP's got to be like 96% now.
Is that acceptable?
In this game, yes. In this game, yes. I think this might be a VPIP restricted table. 70% or higher.
No, I added on 500.
You're from Michigan.
Here, if you want to just take that.
Oh, yeah. You've adopted Michigan. You're adopted. Yeah, you're a Toledo in that. I think together they've been fishing.
80.
Yeah, you're Ohio.
All right, action here. Gary raised the 80. I think Dom went ahead and gave that a call. Dom's going to put his cards in there so we can see what they are. Raggedy flop. Checks the turn. Deuce. Dom leading out here into Gary.
We're going to be like, what is going on here? Or you have 100 on it.
Well, it was even when
I feel like Gary has two options here. He can either raise or fold.
So hold on, like, it's the address.
Well, Gary, from what I've gathered, is a pretty solid PLO player. From what I'm hearing, and he raises, by the way. I think he made it 380. I believe Dom is a short stack or one of these short stacks of the table, so putting a little pressure on him to make a decision. And I don't know what his cards are, but I wonder if he has. There it is. I wonder if he has something like maybe a 5 in his hand, ace 5, something like that. Seems about what he could have. Now Dom out of position here. Now it said let's hypothetically say he has ace high here. He's still good. So there's a check, and the only way Gary can win is obviously to check or to bet here. I think.
I would agree with you. I feel like Dom has at least ace high. Could have ace 4.
400. That's 400.
Gary does bet out. Everybody watching, what do you think Dom had here?
Is this your phone? Is this your other phone?
Well, I'm reading some of these bios that we have here. Dom showed. I didn't quite see that. I think it was 8s.
I saw it, or 9. I thought I saw
9. There it is. Okay.
I thought I saw a pip in the middle of the one cut. So.
Once again, this segment is brought to you by A1 Accurate Limo Service. Please give them a call for all your limo needs. They are located here in Toledo, Ohio at 433 Broadway. The number is 419-725-5466. Limousine service for all your special occasions, weddings, special nights out, birthday parties, bachelorette parties, sporting events, and concerts. Visit them online at services at a1accuratelimo.com. Owned and operated by Shane and his dad Don. Both have been in here in the reserve before, so you guys might know who they are. Good guys, running a great company.
Did you sell on it again? Oh, you did.
I'm just trying to. People want to put the most on one of you.
Ray opening with ace queen here.
Now I don't have the VPIP stats here up in front of me, but I would be curious to see who the tighter players at the table, and I believe Ray may be one of them.
Yeah, I think this might be the first hand we've seen him.
So far, I mean, we haven't seen very much yet, but it's
He's gonna flop middle pair here.
now Jason's gonna lead out. Interesting river, brings a little bit of something in. Anthony, you're asking about the Orca, huh? The Orca's from Michigan. His name's actually Alex. He's a mortgage broker, and he started playing poker, watching WSOP and Negrano and Moneymaker in the main event. Not too much known about him, but I do know that he plays predominantly cash games up in Michigan. I'm assuming at MGM right now. That's where all the action's happening. But he came down here with basically there's a group of them here at the table, I believe. The Orca, Jared, Corey, and Jason, they kind of all came down here together today. So that's why I bring up the Ohio versus Michigan. You know, we have Ray and Dom and Chris and Rob here. They're all from Ohio. So kind of a good mixture today of what we have at this table. All right, so we found the bottom of Chris's range. 6 deuce offsuit is where it's at.
I mean, you can make a straight out of it.
While we have a little bit of downtime when Daniel goes out to get out this next hand, I'd like to talk about our Fall Classic Series we have, October 17th through the 23rd. Monday the 17th, we have a 3K guarantee Crazy Pineapple Tournament for $70. Tuesday, 4K guarantee Pot Limit Omaha Tournament for $100. Please, that's a really good tournament. Wednesday, October 19th, we have a 5K guarantee Double Green Chip Bounty Tournament. $165 with $50 bounties, one of our most popular tournaments we run. And then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday will be all of our day ones for a 100K main event, 100K guaranteed main event. It's $260 buy-ins with $100 rebuys. And then Sunday is our day 2. 10% of the field, I believe, make day 2. It's either 10 or 15. I'd have to just double-check on that. But either way, day 2 is on Sunday. If I'm not mistaken, our last tournament we had, first place was like 23,000.
I want to say it was right around 23 to 25.
Yeah, huge turnout. Last time we ran this tournament, the 100K tournament, we had over 500 individual entries, unique players, not even just re-entries, unique players.
Right.
So great support that we get from the poker community here in Toledo, Ohio. That's where we're located here at 5105 Glendale Avenue.
100K guarantee is also just a blast.
Yeah, I mean, it's all hands on deck. Huge event. Food trucks. You know, we have new players coming in from everywhere. We'll flop a flush draw here. And Corey leads out. Turn brings the flush in. Uh-oh.
Fireworks.
I like the call here from Jared. Now, just hope another club doesn't peel.
Marissa, do you guys have like the dealer pad
Or pair the
things?
board. Could slow
Like
everything
the
down.
pads at the
Corey
dealership,
tires
like
again.
those little cushion things? Can I get like one of them? I just want to sit a little higher than
Thank you for that, Armando. We appreciate it. Getting them all set up. He's still a little shy over here, not saying much.
Oh, not necessarily shy. I've been yelling at the kids all day, so my voice is a
Oh
little
well,
hoarse.
you know that dad voice. You got to work
Absolutely.
on that. All right, so we do have a straddle for 20. Looks like 20 or 25, and then a restraddle of 50. So there it is.
Yeah, because I don't put you on fucking 4
That purple chip there in front of the closer stack is a $500 chip that we have here.
Yeah, I love that.
That's a high denomination, Tim.
Yeah, a little bit. All right, it's 50 to call around right here. Jared with A7 offsuit. That's about the only playable hand, somewhat playable hand we've seen so far.
Yeah. Fold. 7, fold, 8.
Hey, just an update, guys. The software allows us to travel around the table.
Oh, yes, let's go.
Anthony, to answer your question about why the time chips for this particular game, that is how we have changed all of our cash games now. It is I believe we are going to that for all of our cash games.
I'm so glad you're
It's so good you guys are doing that, but
yeah, closer blocker.
we're doing Zynga poker tonight.
So if you guys didn't hear Jim when he walked out, one of the things that we were concerned about was not the software not allowing us to do straddles all around the table and be able to follow the action. Well, we are able to see it now, and we're able to do it.
All right, go ahead, let's go.
Hey, there we go. Closer just snap calls.
Oh, wow! 8 ball, Ocho. No, 1 time. 1 time. This is my language, Jim.
So it looks to be Gary all in here for.
What is this?
2.6K.
You have shoved this?
I think that stat might be off. I think Gary is all in here for 700.
When you know your opponent that well.
775.
What is it?
All right, so Gary's all in here for 775. Closer snap called. A little bit behind. His 7's covered up
8
here.
ball, corner pocket.
8 ball corner pocket he's calling.
Get that shit close to the line. Whatever happens, it's not on the flop.
And I think with the announcement Jim just made, it may get a little crazy here very shortly.
Yeah, I don't know if it's possible for the game to get any crazier, but we're going to find out, and we're here for along for the ride for up until about midnight, so please stay tuned. To the flop.
That's a good start.
All right.
We got backdoor straight draws for closer now.
Oh, 8.
And from the river,
Oh my God.
6.
How was it?
All right. So, King High, Gary's going to double up here, wins this $1,700 pot. Listen, Armando, listen. The Giants got lucky. The Giants got lucky last week, and the Lions got unlucky. That's what happened.
Were the Giants at home last week?
I don't remember. I just remember having to pay Corey because I lost.
Oh, okay. I got
Yeah.
you. I got you. I was going to say, because if they were at home, I hear they paint their stripes a little thin, so that way Daniel Jones has triple.
No, I didn't know they had 200 more. I thought it was 600. I already made 2. How they pull for 4 more? Alright, don't let that shit happen again, okay?
Nice hand, sir.
Oh, no, you go away. Stop.
I didn't know if I was going to win. But I knew you
Yeah,
were
Shauna,
gonna
that's
go
because
so-
you're one of their fans, along with the Packers. That's why they lose in the NFC Championship game every year. Or wait, that's because Ryan's a fan, right?
I thought you were rolling 7. I'm like, well, this isn't good.
I do really like the Lions this year.
But hey, if you could have it, if you could have Jaden send me some pics, that'd be cool. Thank you, I appreciate it.
No, I thought you beat me though. Like 8.
Yeah, I definitely don't roll twice in those situations.
Is that better? Can you hear better? All right, we're on to the next hand here. That just folded
I'm at
around.
my table and it just said we can start playing poker.
25 button start on that.
Can you reshout out of the blind?
Why not?
You want to go 50 one time? Oh, yeah.
50 other reach on 1, 100 other reach.
glad we got this guy on the team.
So it looks like we have a button straddle.
No, it's not, I'm being serious, bro. Because I'll be in the, no, because I'll be in every one of
Yep.
them.
Straddle
So, like,
to
really,
small
you're
blind
making
to
me
50,
money. I like
and then a re-straddle and big blind to
because if
100.
you were restraddling,
Yep. So now we're
I'm never
playing
gonna say no.
5, 10,
I'll be like,
5,
yeah,
10,
okay.
25, 50, 100.
Do that 10 times.
All right.
Man, how much money is that?
It's not that much.
Know how to ask.
I saw those 26s you got out there, 24s.
And of course, when all the action happens, K9 picks up queens. Raise it 375. Jared with King Jack suited.
Good luck to you fellas, though. Good luck.
Are you running the straddle the blind?
Oh, touchdown. Let's go.
We could go around the table.
So, yeah.
Oh, you mean?
Oh.
Yeah, no. On the button, they filled it. Under the gun, you can double straddle.
Okay. I didn't know that.
This will be the only hand where we.
No, you can't pull it back. It's already actually.
Yeah, that's still me.
We gotta play the hand.
Just saying for the screen.
Just a little miscommunication here on the table, but that's all got worked out. And now we're on onto the action here on Jared.
300 to
King
375.
Jack suit's pretty good hand. Looks like Gary's going to have 10s up to small blind as well.
6 calls 375. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
And we're around here over to Gary with pocket 10s.
2 1.
I'm not gonna put your big giant slide here. What the?
He said put him in the pot, bro.
Alright, this would be nice to wake up at least deuces here.
Yeah, you might want to put those hundreds in.
All right, Gary's gone all in with his pocket 10s.
They probably can't.
All right, so Gary's got all in with pocket 10s here. It's going to come around to K9. He's going to get a count.
Well, it was
You just
800.
got them.
It was 800 a few hands ago,
You
so
just
it's got
got
like
them.
I don't want
1700.
Restraddle the shit. I'm not the one to push her on, you know?
No.
Clearly,
I
bro.
like it.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I got a hand up, bro.
Alright, I'm on. What do you want to do?
First card, look at the days.
King Jack is made.
Run it twice.
All right, they're running it twice here. 10s against queens.
Bro, you're getting the. You should have ran it one time. You're getting the 10 on the first one.
Yeah, you're here. Sorry, bro.
I mean, you chill out.
Quad versus gold and shit.
I did run into quad 10 last year. I'm just a month behind.
You're gonna have
All right, 10.
You can't win
The
twice.
10s do have the heart.
If you win twice,
The 10s do have the heart.
I'm leaving the stream. If you win twice with 10s, I'm leaving the stream. Yeah, if you hit a 2 outer, 1 outer, I'm out.
Speaking of hearts, there's 2 of them.
Seth, go ahead and commentate the rest of it. Let me know what's going on here.
All right, it's not this good.
No, seriously.
So
There we go.
first board's going to run out dry. Queens are good there. I don't remember seeing any 10s folded around beforehand.
K9, that's not a good.
That's bad omen, bro.
That's a bad omen. It's my name out there.
All right, we got 2 outs to the river on the second board.
And,
An 8-ball.
yep, 8-ball. And so the queens are going to hold, take the whole pot, and Gary's going to go ahead and reload here.
What'd you fold, Dave?
All right, K9 picking up another big pot. Probably our big winner at the table currently.
What do you want? Want some reds on the left there?
And it looks like we have another dealer change coming in here. We got Josh over there standing off to the side, about to walk in.
Here, 100.
And just want to let you know that the next segment of this particular live at the Reserve, Rumble at the Reserve that we have going on is going to be brought to you by Blue Line Roofing. Blue Line Roofing, located at 2511 North Summit Street here in Toledo, Ohio, is owned and operated by George Rodriguez, one of our favorite players here at the Reserve. Blue Line Roofers is a locally family-owned business calling Toledo their home since 1964. Located at 2511 North Summit Street and serving Toledo and the surrounding area for almost 60 years. Call 419-242-4222 today for a free estimate from a highly qualified and experienced roofing company that is licensed, insured, and a long-standing member of the Better Business Bureau. We are proficient at online permitting. We do it the right way. Tell Blue Line Roofing you saw their ad on the Reserve live stream and receive $50 off your next roofing needs purchase. That's Blue Line Roofing, located right here in Toledo, Ohio. Like I mentioned, they're owned and operated by George Rodriguez. He is one of our favorite players that comes in here, always smiling, really happy guy all the time, does great business, and is has a great reputation in the roofing world. So
I will say I do have a great time anytime George is at my table.
yeah, George is always a good time, man. George, he absolutely loves to play poker. He's here pretty frequently, which is great, and takes care of us employees and dealers and with anything that we need and anything that help us out. So please check out Blue Line Roofing for all your roofing needs.
I'm going to have to do that. I got to replace my roof in like 5 years anyway.
There you go. There you go.
All set up.
Well, I got you $50 off, I promise. So, with everything else that we have going on, please come out and check out our weekly tournaments that we have here. On Mondays is our $90 3K guarantee. Tuesdays we have a $70 tournament. And that all these tournaments start at $7:15. Wednesday night is our bounty tournament, $20 bounties, and the buy-in for that is $90 also. Tuesdays we have our Crazy Pineapple tournament, $65 buy-in. Absolutely love it. It's my favorite tournament to play in. I love Crazy Pineapple.
Crazy Pineapple is such a great game to play. It's a lot of fun. It seems to be a little bit more relaxed than Texas Hold'em or Omaha.
Yep. And then we have Fridays. Fridays is our 5K guarantee. That is a $135 buy-in. That's another great tournament that we run. Saturdays, which is today, we have our Survivor tournament in the morning, and then we have our $165 freeze-out. And then on Sundays, we run our 10K in a day tournament. It's a $185 buy-in with $100 rebuys. Please come in and check them out. We have great blind structures here. Our staff is highly trained and very professional. Everybody is my go-to slogan for the Reserve. Is a professional environment with a home game feel.
It's perfect,
and that's exactly what it is. Everybody knows everybody. It's but when you come in here, you get qualified staff. You get somebody like Jim, Marissa, Steve, Brian, Jonathan, who run the room and run the floor and know exactly what they're doing. And a lot of times I don't have to do anything because the dealers are so damn good. So it's a really great atmosphere and experience that you have here. We try to take care of the players the best that we can. Even just doing something like the live stream that we have going right now.
Absolutely.
So this is brand new to anybody really in the Midwest. So it's nice. We really enjoy it. That's why I have so many players that are on here that'll love to talk to me and tell me different things and kind of joke with me. I finally found something I'm good at, which I'm just talking.
Face for radio, man.
Yeah, face
you
for
and
radio.
me both.
And for anybody saying that we lost the table, we're actually doing the dealer change right now, so that's the only reason why the graphic is up, and it'll be right back after the dealer change is done. And we will be back in the action. I would say with here. Hey, there we go.
Whoa.
Hey. So, hi, I'm Tim. Everybody, I think, knows who I am, and I'm here with my good friend
Seth.
There we go. Wearing what a fabulous jersey that is.
Oh, it's absolutely
there we go.
beautiful.
Yeah, that's starting quarterback. There we go. We will be here for the remainder of the night. We will be here until right about midnight, a little after midnight, and then tomorrow I will be back on the air also. And I'm not sure if I'll be with Seth or someone else, but I will be on the air doing a feature table after our first break, after our second break, a registration break, and then also our final table tomorrow night. So please tune in for that. Also, we normally have really great feedback for both Saturday and Sunday. If there's anybody who has any questions, comments, concerns, thank you, Caitlin. Hi, good to see you also. If anybody has any questions, comments, or concerns, please put them in the comments in the live feed, and I will answer anything that we have going. I'm watching it also with Seth, so please just let us know if you have any of those. And if you look right back on the feed here, we are back into the action. Looks to be we have a $25 straddle and a restraddle of $50. I'm not sure how far that actually goes, but we are playing 5, 10, 25, 50 currently. Just a little bit of a big game.
Yes, absolutely. I dream of eventually being able to play in this
there it
game.
is. 5, 10, 25, 50, 100.
All right, so we're playing 50 and 100 right now.
Yep. And it's on the Orca to call 100.
100%. Whoever wants to do it. It's not the same? No.
Alright, actually starts in spot.
You could have won the 200 on.
Yeah, but now
Yeah.
I see what I got. Now it's worth it.
Now fold the equity.
And he's all in right now for $510. Dom went ahead and folded.
We have a good one.
Oh, sorry, Dom hasn't folded yet. He does now. Ray's gonna go ahead and give up his
Please give me a hand
9-10.
to stack this man after what he said.
Folds, spot 10, folds, spot 1, folds, spot 2.
We're around to the closer here,
Raise, that straddle?
and the closer picks up Queen 5 offsuit. He's gonna fold. Rob's gonna go ahead and get away with this 8-4. Corey with 6-2 is gonna go ahead and fold. K9 with 5-3 diamonds might actually give this a little bit of thought, seeing it has so much. Yeah, there it is. How much is it?
$510 is the bet?
390?
Oh, 390.
Yeah, 390. So not very much.
So about, yeah, it's pennies in the bucket for K9.
Unless I have like deuce 8, I'm calling.
If I was like just a tiny bit bigger.
I'll call.
Spot 6 calls.
Oh, I would snap call with
Too
that.
much money.
Well, told you.
These Broadway 7s are just killers.
Yeah, 7's 390.
It's 390.
I had deuce 5, it was 5, or I had 5-3, it was
No, I
like
didn't.
5-4.
And like Jared said, he went ahead and gave it a
6-7.
call.
I had Queen 5.
I had 3-5.
Queen 5.
Just a little too.
Oh, computer hand.
My 3-5 smash is fucking top. Man, I felt bad for taking a little money.
I was only gonna fold like deuce 8.
We did it. 3-5. Yeah. Went back to the diamond.
Oh, we've got backdoor clubs to help the Queen 7
Oh,
out.
got it.
Oh,
There we go.
Bad turn for you.
No shit, relax.
And the jack.
you know, Tim, when I first started playing poker, I thought 4-card straights were still good hands.
Thank you so much. Thank you. That's button spot 2 with a
That was
quarter
an
straddle.
effective $100 restraw.
I know, the worst player at the table got the money. I don't know, I think Dom might be.
So we got the quarter straddle on spot number 2.
The worst player to give money to. It actually wants to give money to.
This is. Yeah, I don't want to get down right now. It might be.
It depends how many. Time out. It depends how many Bud Lights you have in you. Then we can answer the question.
Or worse to get money to, not worse
I'd actually start with spot 3.
Those are 2 different things.
Yeah.
Like, completely different.
All right, so
Alex,
Rob
you
is
gotta work
first
into
act here. King 7. Corey picks up Ace 7.
6 flop, 6
Calls
turn
for
might be
quarter,
what
spot
it
5, folds, spot 6.
is. Open-ended.
That was a good turn for Alex, for sure.
Jared's going to go ahead and call
You
here.
didn't even realize it was a good turn for you.
Believe.
Hey,
I'm still not a
All right. Around to the closer option, and he's going to go ahead and check it.
This is what it used to
We're
be.
going to be 5 players to the flop here.
Like 8 people left and like 4 of them have Broadway.
5 days. Spot 4 straight, spot 6.
Jared hitting two pair here.
50 texts on my phone right now. saying
All right,
so.
Jared hitting 2 pair here, and Gary with Queen 10. I feel like there might be a little action there.
Fold, spot 1.
I was like, we're looking for the Andrew Muir game. But I preferred to play the side table where he was playing, so we went there and played.
Call, spot 2.
All right, we're around now.
Do you know when that late reg is actually over?
Drink for Drew.
Bro, what are you? I'll flip with you. I'll flip with you. I'll literally flip with you. Line.
Right now, next hand?
Next hand.
Alright, deal.
Late red is over about 10 spot 6.
10 o'clock.
King of clubs on the turn. Doesn't bring in the flush, doesn't bring in the straight. So
No,
Jared's
could
gonna-
slow Gary down a little bit, though.
Yeah, but Jared bets 200, so compared to the size of the pot, I think he's going to give this a call no matter what.
165 comes out.
And we are to the river.
Yeah, this whole time he thought we were playing.
And pairs the board, which
he thought we were playing a 2-5.
Gary's going to think that's a good card for him.
Right? Says
especially with the king on board.
I even
Obviously,
sent the
Jared
flag
has a
out
better
to the
two
guy
pair.
on the way. And he's like, wait, what?
If he would have known that it was 1,000, 3,000,
And he
would've came, but
checks.
He saw the 200,000 and he made up an excuse.
Bro, the way this turn in Rivers.
From what I've seen from Gary so far, I could see him betting out here.
Very tricky. Yeah, they already scored? No, they're putting it. They're dealing with right and
Yeah, it
left.
is weird.
It's really throwing me off.
That's one thing.
It's like 175.
Ah.
I wasn't thinking, I was like, I could do it.
150.
All right. It's a very reluctant call here from Gary,
That
or
bet,
from Jared.
that bet size is just asking to be called, and I think that's a little scary for him.
Queen 6.
And shows queen 6. Going to take down the pot, $840 pot. Gary not too happy.
Queen 6? Wow.
I overlooked Corey.
Wow.
Corey set me up for success. Get heart too? I think he colored up these two.
All right. Once again, this segment of Rumble at the Reserve, the 510 No Limit Cash Game, is brought to you by Blue Line Roofing. Free estimates, go give them a call at 419-242-4222.
Color down with some blue.
I haven't looked
All
yet.
right.
Okay, let's rub.
Yeah.
First act, I believe, is going to be on Jared.
I'll start at spot 9.
And we're already around.
Cool. Spot 10 calls, spot 1.
Ray with Jack 8 here, gonna play a hand.
Calls, spot 2. Folds, spot 3. Folds, spot 4. Calls, spot 5. Calls. Options on spot 6.
All right, 5-handed here to the flop.
I really like Ray's hand here in his position.
You need a 10.
Well, I like it a lot now, too, with the
Yeah,
heart draw.
absolutely. Not many hearts out there in the hands that were folded either, so. And then you got the 7 of hearts for Jared.
Did I check out the
Yep, only person to flop a pair in this hand is Corey, so we'll see how that goes.
Take my phone with me. All the hands are basically on the table since we've sat down.
Spot 10 bets 100. Spot 1.
I'm playing so good, guys. This is
So Ray's going to lead out here. He bets 100. And I think because of his image, I mean, and the lack of hands, he's not going to get a single caller. And Ray's going to scoop up that small pot. Ray, who has won one of our 100Ks here, he won our first 100K that we ran.
Yep.
I believe it was just over 29,000. There's an updated chip count that we have there for you. K9 with over 6K, and we got a couple, 3 stacks there in the 3K range, and then it kind of trails off to the Orca with 870. So a little bit of a mixture of who we have right now, chip-wise, but we're getting there.
So he had our first.
So a long time ago, I'm 44, so long ago, I
44 starts in spot number 7.
I played professionally long time ago, and I was a tournament grinder, handicap team. And I was playing
Fold,
Regattas
spot
at the PT, and I was in the big blind.
Folds, spot 10.
It
Folds, spot 1.
wasn't the main event, it's $5,000 event.
Spot
but
2.
Big blind was
Folds.
Robert
Spot
Mizraki,
3.
he raised. Big blind, I had
Call.
K9 suited.
Spot 4. Folds. 5.
I called,
Calls.
his raise,
Options on
flop
6.
was, I flopped a
Check.
king with a flush draw. Turn, 2 pair, got it all in, sucked out on him. Started talking shit, went back and forth, yada, yada, yada. Check. Very next
Spot 5
hand,
checks.
small blind,
6
K9
checks.
suited.
Action's kind of calmed down a little bit, Tim, from those.
A little bit. I was listening to K9's story and how he got that nickname.
Raise, I called,
That's 40.
flop a 9 with a
5.
flush draw.
Fold. 6.
Got it all in,
Fold.
I hit trick 9. He had aces. So, practicing back to back with K9 suited, and all of a sudden, the name fucked.
There you go.
So how did you end up getting in a fight though? I don't understand.
He told me that because he was telling me how bad of a player I am, and
Well, we know that.
he was like, if I ever write a book on how not to play poker, I have a chapter about it. And I told him, well, if I ever write a book how not to fucking play aces, like, and he fucking grabbed me by my throat. He's a big boy.
Yeah, I know he's a big guy.
And,
They grab you by your throat?
yeah, you got.
This is at Borgata?
Got 2 penalties. Yeah, 2 penalties.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah, 2 rounds.
I guess if you're a celebrity, you
Yeah,
assault
right.
somebody in the casino, that doesn't get you the
Jason
band.
did
No.
that.
All right.
And then I met.
Your
him
action
and
was
his
a
brother.
straddle this end? Straddle?
Straddle.
Spot 9.
Who was the
Then
other
we
guy they
smashed
were
it.
talking
But
about?
Miz, after that night, he smashed it, he apologized, and I met his brother Mike and Lily, and then when him and Lily
Quarter
stayed in
straddle.
touch, and
Spot
Lily
5.
and him
So the quarter straddle at 5. Actually,
broke
6
up,
with
me and her
full
dated
7.
for a little bit, and she's crazy, and wasn't left me.
Raise. It's like 115. Spot 8
That's
fold.
what came in and fucking played her.
Spot 10 fold.
Pretty cool story there by K9 talking about the Mizrachi brothers, the grinder, Michael and Robert.
Men and women alike, right? Probably
So-
good people that are a little too crazy to deal
Hey,
with.
we got some guy in here named Kevin Clark. You familiar with him?
Oh, Kevin. Hi,
Yeah.
Kevin. How's it going, buddy?
Ever met the guy before?
Few times.
Few times? Okay. Decent hand here. K9 with ace jack suited. We got Gary and the Orca. We got threes and jacks.
I just want to do like a special guest, like analysis breakdown of all the hands that Alex played on the stream. Put in the video.
Well, you don't want to see my hand so far.
You know what? I bought all the microphones and everything.
I squeezed with 10-5 of 12, 10-5 of 12, the big flush draw hand with them.
That's a buck.
Work are going to
That's what
continue
Jackson
here.
like control when he buys it. Like,
Yeah.
you're like, all right, well, and then give it to him. But here, notes.
It's a pretty safe board for
I would actually
threes.
be welcome to that. I know you would. You'd love it.
You don't think I'd listen to you guys when you guys try to tell me something?
Never, actually.
You take it in your brain and you listen, but then your mouth is like, I don't know.
Fold.
Ace King was good.
Yeah, it doesn't have a bluff in his phone.
I know,
Ace King
that's
wouldn't
why I
even
just-
be a bluff.
That's why I just flagged.
And the
ace
Orca
jack
shows
suited,
the
he was
jacks.
bluffing, fucking, brick, brick.
It's like $20 trail on spot.
Trying to
So far-
maintain that tight image that he has.
So far, some small pots, but
Ace jack spades.
smaller pots than normal. But we're getting there.
Jared, stop doing this.
This game will loosen up. We're a couple of big hands away from that happening. So
Yep. Anybody who's just joined in, we did miss a small flurry of all-ins that we had, but I have a feeling that this will be starting again shortly.
yep.
Kind of been calmed down for about an orbit now.
Spot number 7.
So for anybody that just chimed in, also we are playing 5-10 with they're allowed to straddle, and so far the biggest straddle we've got was 100. They're allowed to straddle and re-straddle. So at one point we were playing 5-10, 25, 50, 100.
Yeah, people were taking all the games.
Time to go, 3 folds.
So yeah, keep that in mind as we go here. It's a decent sized game.
There's closer opening up with the 9 deuce off.
Yeah, what is that called? The Huff. Opening with the Huff.
The huff.
The Huff. And Ray's going to go ahead and call this also.
Down, follow, right, go all the way down to the end.
3 ways to the flop here. The old 9 deuce coming through, baby.
2 pair.
Just the old 9 deuce and then just ripping it. Just hitting it no matter what.
You can't ask for a better flop if you have 6s either. I mean, we could see some heavy action here on this board.
Spot 6.
You gotta get better, running. Up the middle, that's
Yeah, it opens up everything when you get better running.
a little bit better.
Folds. Spot 10. Call. Heads up action.
Yeah. They must be talking about Ohio State's tough game they have today against the
Oh, it's just as tough as Michigan's was.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I shouldn't say that.
You have a score update for us, Tim?
Yeah, Ohio State scored right now is 28-7. Ohio State scored first, then Toledo scored, and then unfortunately 3 straight touchdowns for Ohio State.
But that means that Toledo put a touchdown on Ohio State's starting defense.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, no real upsets this week in college football. Not that I've seen, at least. I've been busy for most of the day today. But
Well, we'll see what happens with that Texas A&M game tonight.
Who do they play?
Miami.
Oh, there's a big game.
It's the best hand. Let's go.
Could shake some stuff up. We'll finally see what Miami, if Miami is made of anything, or if Texas A&M is just a joke.
All right, 50 from everybody.
A lot of hype for them in the preseason.
Can we play the showdown game? If you win the pot without going to showdown, you just show one card. Is everyone in agreement?
What? Yeah, Alex, you don't get the
Apparently they're not gambling enough. They want to gamble while they gamble.
Bro. Listen, they say the same shit. Don't come
I mean, I enjoy that.
him too. No.
I can't fire at Corey. I'm scared of Corey.
Well, that's because Corey hasn't played very many hands.
I'm actually going to start in spot number 1.
On the closer right now. 10 to call. Picks up a pocket pair.
And get that word to run out the opposite direction.
And nobody's going to believe him.
Nope. Makes it 150. Makes it 40.
I needed it too.
Oh, yeah.
Rob folds. Over to K9 with another playable hand. And he's going to throw in a 3-bet.
It's like 135. Spot 6 folds.
I think that not only does K9 play very well, but he also has been running good today too. So these players, I think, are giving him a lot of respect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good call, sir.
And here we are, the closer against K9. Interesting flop. If K9 leads out here, which he's going to, he bets 75 into 285. Closer's going to go ahead and give this a call, but it does look like he could possibly have an 8 or an ace. Excuse me.
Flush draw coming in on the turn.
Yep. Closer has a spade draw behind that now too. And Chris is going to go ahead and bet out 2 1/4. Now, something interesting in our graphic that you see there in the top right corner, the Queen of Clubs is dark there. That means that that card has already been folded. Oh, there's the Queen of Diamonds.
3 outer?
3 outer.
No problem.
Queen on the river. God, I fucking see your king queen, right? Oh,
Dude, I
queen
folded
10.
it nuts.
So tilted.
Eh.
I think that is the first time that Closer has gotten to the river and not hit his flush if he had it available to him.
And once again, K9 picks up another pot.
Oh, was I?
Now, with his name, I'd want to say give a dog a bone, but I feel like he's got plenty of them already today.
No, he actually won one of our bigger tournaments also. I think he ran a 50K that he came down and won.
What does 8 do?
He is a
What was the flop?
pretty solid tournament pro. And then
Yeah.
it's fun to follow him on social media. He was just he just did like a Europe, or not a Europe, but like a Asia tour. He was over there.
Okay, that's cool.
Went over there, so that was cool to watch. So. And Rob picks up queens and limps, which I find to be very interesting, knowing that there's a lot of action at this table, but so far no one is picking
That
up
is a
any
strategy you see with aces a lot on high
Let's see
action
if Gary
tables.
picks up anything. Gary picks up 8-6.
He'll see a flop with 8-6. Closer's got 9-5. He ain't going
And
anywhere.
unfortunately, no raise for Rob.
And I think that's what he was waiting on, so he could put a 3-bet in.
I think it's like pretty organically random though, right?
Yeah, it is.
That would have been a great flop for us.
Every
Now, Rob is way ahead here, but with the king on board, he's going to go ahead and check it.
Too many people in the pot.
Taking us to the turn for another king. Now, when the board pairs, I feel pretty comfortable when I normally have my bigger bet.
Yes.
You know,
Yep.
so I feel pretty good. I don't see Rob folding here. He may actually raise. If he raises, I see him putting in. I see him put in probably somewhere around 150, 175, but he folds queens. Wow, was that a tight fold?
I don't know if I can fold queens there.
That's okay. I mean, obviously he's protecting.
Oh, absolutely.
Didn't want to give himself in a bad spot. But,
I'm not good enough.
A little
to
bit
fold
on the
queens
tighter
there.
side for him there. A little bit on the
Oh,
tighter
I know why you haven't been doing it lately. Why?
We'll definitely be talking about that when we see him.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Good luck, guys.
All right, we got a dealer change coming in here.
Hey, how soon?
Oh, there we are, Tim.
Hey, there we are. I'm just trying to look at the live stream, see what we got going on here.
Did you not get your coffee? Oh, that was his.
Hi, everyone. I'm Tim.
Why didn't you say something?
You guys are here.
Seth?
We got Seth.
Oh, no, you guys asked
We are here.
Alex
We are
was.
doing our multi-life reserve, our 510 no limit cash game that we have going on. Something interesting we've been doing today is that we've been allowing a straddle. So the straddle has gone to 25 to 50 to 100. So I will be informing you guys as that goes. This next segment is going to be brought to us by Danny's Cafe. I'll give you guys the information here in a second on that. Thank you for everyone for coming in and watching with us. It's been a great time so far. We've been having a lot of fun with this. So this is your first time doing it. How do you like it so far?
It's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, it's interesting to have a conversation with yourself, isn't it?
Once in a while, yeah. I mean, I
so yeah.
I do it often.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, that makes more sense. Then you're never wrong then.
Absolutely.
That's
but I mean,
right.
have you ever talked to a toddler?
Well,
because
yeah,
I haven't.
I
haven't.
got little ones. So, but all right, yeah. So that's what we have going on today. We also have a $165 freeze out tournament going on out in the main room. So please come in and check that out. You guys can go ahead and jump in that tournament up till about 10 o'clock. Tomorrow we have our $185 10K in a day tournament going on. So please come in and play that. $100 rebuys. Get in that to the level end of level 8, beginning of level 9. And then after that, our feature table will be live streamed, and then also our final table will be live streamed. So we've been doing that now for a while. I'm getting a lot of views on that. Is there anything else you'd like to add on this?
I know that there was a tournament earlier in the day.
Yeah,
it's a new tournament that you guys are offering.
Yeah, the Survivor tournament. We had that
how does that work?
So Survivor, they played out of the top 10% of the players, and
Okay.
the 10% of the players get paid $1,000.
Okay.
And then if there's any money left over, then it goes to the next place. So it's a good tournament. It's a unique tournament. We have a little bit of everything for people here. We have Crazy Pineapple. We have Turbo tournaments. We have our bounty tournaments. We have our freeze out tournaments. So we have a little bit of everything here for the reserve. So
I think I've played in everything
Yeah,
except the
me
Crazy
too.
Pineapple ones that you guys have been running recently, and I'm really upset that I can't get out here for those on Thursdays.
yeah. Well,
That-
you actually work, right?
I do. I do.
So, we will be here with you guys until about midnight, maybe a little bit after, and live streaming this feature table we have going on. So far, decent action. They're starting to ramp it up a little bit going on right now. We've had a couple of rebuys since we've been on air, and they've been playing now for what time is it? Let's see. They've been playing now for just about 2 hours, so finally getting a little feel for everybody at the table, and yeah, that's where we're gonna go with that. Our next This next particular segment of the Live at the Reserve is going to be brought to you by Danny's Cafe. It's located at 600 Dixie Highway in Rossford, Ohio. It's owned and operated by Brad Morrison. And Danny's Cafe Rossford is under new management and ownership, and proud to announce opening in mid-September with the NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, and 2 TVs at the outdoor garden, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden. Hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, golden tea, and yes, they now have draft beers. So go ahead and check them out. Danny's Cafe, just down the street from the casino. I've been there a few times myself.
I was just there a couple weeks ago shooting pool. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Pool
cool.
table's
Yeah.
great.
It's a nice place. Nice place I like to stop by and check out. So it's pretty cool.
Absolutely.
And Scott, you just asked about the turbo, and what I mean by that is, like for instance, our Crazy Pineapple tournament is 15-minute blinds, I believe. So, yeah, we run tournaments that have a little shorter blinds on some of our tournaments. So if you can call in or check our Facebook page, and we can get you a blind structure on that also. So if you're curious on that. So yeah, that's what we have going on right now. They're in the middle of a dealer change, so we'll get back to the action here as soon as that's over with. Anything you'd like to add besides Michigan winning today, 59?
I'm really pulling for my fantasy teams tomorrow, Tim. They let me down last week.
Well, I have Herbert. So yeah,
how are you feeling about that?
Well, I have Herbert on multiple leagues, so that's a problem for me.
Oh,
so yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, they can fix him up and get him back on the field.
Well,
so,
you know, Humpty Dumpty fell down and they fixed him up. So I feel like
for anybody watching the Ohio State Toledo game, go ahead and give us some updates on that. Also, last time we checked, the Ohio State was winning 28-7. So we have some Toledo Rockets fans. Mr. Kevin Wall, one of our regulars here, is a big Rockets fan, and obviously we have too many Ohio State fans as is. So go ahead and give us the updates on that. Just once again, we're waiting for the dealer change to be completed, and we'll get back to the action. Interesting lineup we have today. Some people from Ohio, some people from Michigan. I believe we have 3 new players that have never been to the reserve that came down here strictly to play.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, strictly to play in our live stream. So bigger players that normally play in the bigger games in Detroit and at like Motor City and MGM, places like that. So we are back to the action here. We got one of our most experienced dealers in the box in Brian. So we know that the game's going to be moving along fairly quickly, and we'll try to keep up as fast as we can. So we're back to the action here, and looks like we have no button straddle, so it looks like Rob in seat 3 is going to be first to act. And we are back as ace-6 suited and going to go ahead and call the $10. No straddle on this hand.
Rob hits top and bottom here, 2 pair. Checks through.
All right. Interesting turn card. Brings in a straight draw for Gary, a gutter ball for Orca. And now we are going to have, what are we going to have? 3 players. Closer's going to get out of the way.
Yeah, he was just talking about how he's been getting a lot of 10-5 offs, and he hasn't had any 7-8s or 8-9s that he can play.
Four diamonds seems like a pretty safe card. He's gonna. Rob is gonna check.
Really interesting check on the river there. K9 with Jack 9 off here. Gets away from it.
All right.
We do have a $25 straddle on.
Yep, $25 straddle here. Dom has been pretty quiet, and so has Ray. Haven't really picked up too many hands. Gary with pocket 10s. An interesting closer with king, queen suited. He's been waiting to pick up a good hand, and here we go. Let's see what he does here. Gives a little bit of a chip count here. Gary's got about 800 back, roughly. Jason with about double his stack, but still people behind him to act.
300.
Fee 3 bets here. Yeah, there's
raise
a
the
3 bet. I could see Gary ripping it in when it gets back around to him.
Now we have Corey picking up a hand, but he's going to fold his sevens. I like it.
Corey's been pretty quiet tonight too.
Yeah, he has, but you know, it's still early. Plenty of play left.
Absolutely. Maybe getting a feel for the entire table, so when stacks get a little bit deeper, you can start making some plays.
I almost folded pre-flop, I should have.
All right.
You folded, right? That would have been
One fold.
Oh.
I just thought he was gonna rip it on.
I thought I was ripping that. Well, that's why I made it 300 so we can get some. Yeah. I made it.
I thought he was ripping it.
That's why I made it 300 so we can reopen.
All right, there's an updated cumulative winnings going on right there. So K9, Rob, and Dom are all up a little bit of money. And then we have a few players down a few bucks. So, like I said, still early. Plenty of time left to recover.
If I laugh at somebody who's going to straddle, I'll play straddle really good, but I'm just going to straddle.
Can we raise the straddle to 50 or is it not possible?
Jim, they want to know if they can make it $50 max straddle.
It's really, it's not really Jimmy's.
Actually, not the 3, folds, 4.
If everybody agrees.
Well, no, I was going to ask you guys after the fact.
Well, little conversation going on about raising the max straddle to 50.
6 folds.
A lot of these players I don't think mind the
No,
action.
make the string play smaller.
And once again, not too many hands for that side of the table there. Gary picks up suited connectors.
Oh.
And makes
Oh,
it
you raised. You
65.
can't have a hand now, right?
65.
I do really enjoy how friendly everybody is being at the table with each other, which is one of the things that you brought up earlier about, you know, the home game feel and the professionalism.
Yeah, so the thing is, a lot of these guys have played together for a while.
Right.
They play together up in Michigan. So,
I don't know, much better flop for you than
so nothing for either of them here. But closer way out ahead, or way out in front here.
Check.
He's got the 8 covered.
No, that's so fast.
And he's got the 8 covered, but the jack's going to go ahead and bring it in for the closer.
Gary's going to lead out, though.
Yep.
85. 62. Raise to 300. Keep one.
And Gary goes ahead and gives that up. Shows an 8.
Corey. Yo. Did you really drive closer to the salon this morning and get a blowout?
I think I got a blowout. Someone must go to barbers, bro.
I like it.
Does everyone agree? No.
Stop it. Does everybody else agree? What? $50 max straddle?
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Do you want to go?
I don't know. $50 straddle.
Yeah. On the button?
I don't care what you, I'm.
Well, it's just you gotta raise the max.
Whatever you guys do is fine
It's
with
not
me.
mandatory, it's not whatever, it's just.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not,
I'm only straddling on the
I'm
button.
Can I
not
get
part
more of
of
the
it.
singles?
Whatever you guys want to do is fine with me. I don't have to be there.
So the conversation here is that they wanted to raise the straddle to $50. I believe that the entire table has agreed to
We're
it.
still going to
So now we will have a max straddle on the button or under the gun of 50.
Go for it. Straddle
So it could be
100.
5, 10, 50, 100, right? Or is
They
that only
actually-
for the button?
No, they actually have the ability to go all the way around the table. So it's like 5, 10, or 5, 10, 50, 100, 150.
Just trying to expedite the process and increase that first.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Ohio's PBS.
I'm gonna call it.
Well, obviously, yeah.
That's funny, I felt like he was getting agitated last night. There was so much commotion. You know what I mean?
I didn't
We
really
have a
get
flop
to,
of King 9-4.
I wasn't sitting down when he.
I believe somebody had a king.
We will see when we switch back to the graphic real quick. switch back over.
That's
And there we are.
C9.
King 7 for Gary there. Nothing else really out there for anybody else.
Corey's got a 4.
Calls 4. Folds 5.
Yeah, king 4. You gonna king 4? Damn.
Action on 6.
That's good, that's good.
Now Jared's called to float the turn, or float to the flop. So I think bet the turn, or bluff the turn. Excuse me, bluff the flip. But he ends up picking up a pair. Gary only has $340 back.
Here comes the value bet.
That's 125. C6.
Give it some thought.
They're like Carter turn improved his hand in the worst way possible.
It really did.
Alright, man, I guess let's fold here. You got a queen 10. Good value, show it. That's it.
That's what I'm saying. You got king 4. You got a big king.
No, yeah, I didn't like feel like you were bullshitting or
Because
anything.
these
I was
players have
just
played
like,
together so often before, like kind of like what can I suck out on? What can I hit you with?
Yeah,
I saw
yep.
heard him say, well, maybe you had queen 10. Well, yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I'm trying to hit that gutter ball. We've got a few players away from the table here, probably just up getting something to drink or using the restroom. You're not allowed to be on your phone at the table, so that's why Jared has gone ahead and stood up here.
I'll talk to you about it when I get home. Talk to you about it when I get home.
look up the reserve poker club on YouTube. They have a channel.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, so
Action on 5.
we do have believe we have a $20 straddle here. K9's going to go ahead and fold. Jared's up next.
You tell them on your face here.
Closer wants a space.
I can't help it that you didn't come with sleeves.
I was in my head. I was thinking, I'm like, man, the closer has to be cold. I'm like, I've got all this thermal insulation. I have short sleeves on. I'm kind of chilly. I was like, closer has no sleeves, no insulation.
I'm fluffy and I'm cold. Cold.
So I was
3 folds. It was cold in here.
We don't have our own separate
Fluffy
temperature.
and
Then how cheap are you? How cheap are you? Don't tell them that. Don't tell them
yeah,
that.
so cheap that they're blasting the AC at max.
No, but they don't have dual climate controls in here? I thought.
All right, so it looks like
You
Corey
get
flop bottom
chairs,
pair. We don't know what Jared has quite yet, but he's leading
Cold
now.
oil treat form.
Calls.
And Corey's going to go ahead and give this a call.
Corey keeps looking at me so serious.
Deuce on the turn gives Corey a gut shot with
He's
his
an
pair.
extreme professional, bro.
I'm wondering if Jared has something along those lines.
2 overcards.
Jared's first act here.
I lose and I'm paying this on stream.
That's usually what happens. When you fold the top of your range.
Jared could have a small pair too, like 7s or 8s here.
Only 2 people on Facebook message me and
Because you have no poker players on Facebook.
calls.
All right, we have a call here by Corey.
I shared on Team Michigan Poker and 300 people messaged me.
Yeah, I believe.
Deuce on the river.
6. Check. 4.
Probably win ace queen.
Did he say he had ace queen? I believe he said he had ace queen. Looks like I'm doing good on my read on that hand at least.
Yes. I think that you're better at this game than me, Tim.
No, I just happen to. It's easy to see. It's easy to see it when you're out here, or when you're looking at all the hands.
Oh, this
and
is
whatnot,
true
so.
too. You get at the table, it's completely
Yeah,
different.
get at the table and you're the one making the decision with the floor there. It makes it a little bit more difficult.
No, Jared's a pillar of the washed out community. He's like you. He used to be professional and I just washed up and. You'd be washed up as well if you weren't running so hot right now, so I can't take it.
Jared says his favorite hand is King 3 of Hearts. Corey killer, he calls it.
I've had it like 5 times. That's not
Fold 8.
I've had 10 Ds, like 10-5, 10 Ds, 10-4. Nah, I'm sorry. That's why when I see like Jack 7, I'm like, oh shit.
I had to set it off.
Two.
I was excited.
All right, closer picks up pocket sevens here. Dom has fours. He looks like he also called the 25.
I gotta get my D-chip up, guys.
K9's just gonna go ahead and check it. So interesting. We have 2 players with pocket pairs trying to make set mine here.
I want to go back to being hard to like.
And there's a 4 for Dom.
He's been pretty quiet, so we'll see how he plays this.
I don't know if I didn't see the other hands if there's going to be too much action with them. The 7s maybe. Closer's going to go ahead and bet, like I said. Closer has a 7.
Oh, closer's got the 7s. I
Yeah.
could see there being some action.
Dom's just going to smooth call here. Now, someone did just fold a 7, so the closer has 1 out. And that is not it.
Yep.
9 hours. You probably double for 20 hours.
135.
Makes a lot of sense, right? It's the same as like it's like buying tickets at a fair or something essentially, right?
Closer makes the call.
And Bashir seems to think that like it is legit at that. That there was just somebody that
And a king on the river.
I feel like we got a blessing and then like it'll like legitimize the place in itself and then we
I
can
think that really shuts down anything for closer to call.
from there kind of.
Yeah, I think if Dom bets here, he's going to have to bet small to get a call.
Still don't think. I think if Dom bets somewhere around the 200 to 250 range, he still doesn't get a call.
Yeah, crap work. You can start somewhere, right?
I like 4s, man. I don't know.
265.
So I was close on the 200 to 250 range. 265 he bets, and there goes the
Yep.
folder. Or the
I'll
closer.
see it.
I'll rewind this later, bro.
They're watching it at Rose Mac.
Phil, you're right. Gary is a beast. He's just he's been on the unfortunate end of some hands
That's
today.
right. I had 4s or decent.
But he'll come around. He's one of our favorite players that come in here on this live stream. He's been here on every single one of them so far.
He's watching it.
Hopefully he's able to turn
The
around.
same guy who went around the tournament stood up, lost like 2 minutes with aces in the tournament, pre-flop, and was like, fuck it, I call. And then he rolls aces.
Who? Dom did?
Yeah, Dom did at Frost's tournament, bro. And then he slow rolled me with 9s. But I don't know if it was actually slow roll. I don't know. Were you just like messing around, or were you actually thinking about folding? Remember in the tournament, you had like 10 bigs, and I jammed 5s.
What I?
You did 9s, bro. You took like forever to call.
Fold CD? I don't know.
I didn't feel like you were actually like,
No, I
slow
wasn't.
rolling or something. Because what I'm saying earlier, I was like, I don't think you did, but you
Ray
did
finally
earlier
picking
with
up a
aces,
hand
so, like,
here.
just a
Dom
little-
with 8s, 9s. Gary with kings. Jeez, look at all these big
And
hands.
closer
though.
with ace 10.
Big hands all around here. Going to be interesting. Dom and Ray really haven't had much to play. Ray's the 130 here.
Makes sense.
Rumble at the reserve are going to turn into fireworks at the felt here, potentially.
I hope so. That'd be nice to see. And closer's going to call with ace 10 offsuit.
You live in Toledo?
She
You live in
does.
this area?
All right, around to Dom. He's at minimum calling.
You live down, you live
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
He's trying so hard not to admit that he's from Ohio. He lives in Ohio.
No, no, I'm
Welcome to Jersey, bro.
Yeah, clearly. Grew up raised at 17, and I lived in Virginia for 17 years.
So does Ray. So we are going to be four-handed to the flop here.
In Virginia?
Great flop for all 3 pocket pairs.
Yep.
Great flop for all 3 pocket pairs.
A little bit better for Dom than Ray because of the gutter ball.
So now it's a sports bar.
Yeah,
It was a nightclub when we owned it, basically.
Yeah, 2 folds, and then played 13 years, some money, got all the jerseys.
I definitely think they turned the AC off. I got warmer. I hope they did. I think they did, bro. I can feel like the air.
I you heard you talking shit about
They
it?
might be tilt, just creep it in, you know, warming it up a little bit.
No, you haven't seen tilt yet, and you're not gonna see any tilt. Let's be honest.
I
here.
bet you it'll get warm fast without the AC, and I bet you these lights probably generate a good amount of heat.
Oh yeah, no for sure.
Yeah, Armando, that'd been a key 9-8 flop.
Yeah, they are.
You already know the last
But Dom bets it's to Dom to call 275, and he's going to make this call. And I think Ray's going to make the call behind him also. Now, obviously both of them are drawing very slim to the kings of Gary. However, let's make it an interesting turn.
Can't fix stupid.
7.
Queen is not as interesting as I
Yeah,
had hoped.
no, that should slow down the 8s and the 9s.
16,000. That's how much your new set of your
Now, the
Oh.
Gary knows. I think Gary knows where he's at here in the hand. Gary only has $270 back, so he's going to shove all in. And
Well, no, that's including my
I'm assuming Ray's calling. He's already got 4 black chips in his
Wasn't
hand.
that-
So
that they-
players that
Yeah.
don't tend to do that, you can always see that they're getting
Yeah, but I
ready to
did
call.
typically
So
like around 25.
I'm wondering if Dom's
Probably
going to go
most
ahead and
people
give this
go to
call
the
with his
insurance,
gutter
right?
ball.
Oh,
And Ray's
top
going to give this call.
Insurance usually cover like 2 of them.
That's not what you wanted to see.
All right,
I
now
see
either
that.
7. Gary's in line for a double up. He's a 4-1 favorite over the other 2.
Oh, wait, it's not their selection? My bad. My bad.
Yeah, 2K pot, 9, 8, or
Still
7.
have action, too.
And prop card on the river. Oh, wrong game. Oh,
9 checks. It's king.
just kings, he says. Nines are shown. Dom realizes he's in third place and going to get away. And Gary's gonna win a $2,200 pot here
A losing hit.
with kings. Great comeback here by Gary.
Yep.
Great time to pick up.
Bolster him up a little bit. Scott commented and says Ohio State is now up 35-14, so still only a 3-score game.
7 shover.
Come out of our hand.
I think it might be the first time in 3 series.
So we have a deck change coming in here real quick. Brian wants to, like I said, talk about some experience deals. Going to go ahead and fan those out and verify them.
Yeah, but I have played mine better.
And as we do that, we're going to sit here. We're going to talk about the Danny's Cafe a little bit. Owned and operated by Brad Morrison. It's located at 600 Dixie Highway in Rossville, Ohio. Danny's Cafe is under new management and proud to announce opening in mid-September with the NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside and 2 TVs at our outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden. Our hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. We have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, golden tea, and yes, now they have draft beers. So please go ahead and check them out just down the street from the casino there, Danny's Cafe. I haven't been in since it's been renovated, but I've been there a lot before that, and it was a lot of good. It was a good time there too. So
It is quite nice.
Oh, you guys are in some trouble.
Draft beers is definitely an upgrade from bottle, in my opinion.
yes, but you're a bourbon drinker.
I am more of a bourbon guy.
What's your favorite bourbon? So far?
Oh, my favorite bourbon.
Don't say Pappy's. That's not okay.
I've never had Pappy's.
Oh,
I'd
okay.
love to be able to try that. Wow, that's a question. I'd have to say probably.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
There's so many good ones.
500 looks so serious, bro.
I really enjoy Basil Hayden toast.
You gotta breathe.
I hate it when he does
All right.
A lot of almonds and cinnamon. Kind of like a nut cake.
No, you're.
So we have we had a straddle to 100 on this hand, and a raise to 375 by Corey with jacks. Jared really thinking about it here with 7-8 of diamonds in the cutoff, and look at that smile on his face. He just wants to crack Corey so bad.
Oh, now you want to smirk.
Closer with Queen 9 off.
Can't hold, man.
Anybody want to get a drink? I'm gonna grab a monster. You want anything?
Bring Corey the stretcher.
Good flop for the jacks. Hard to put closer on a 10 here.
That's so much.
Well, that's the thing with how he plays. It's hard to put him on any hand, really.
Yeah, his range is pretty wide, and that's a good thing. It's hard to pick him up, especially if he picks up a good hand. It's normally gets paid off. So.
I want to have been folded.
You should never be betting half pot on that board.
Can we call this the reserve poker lessons with closure?
The closer, how many overs there?
$50 straddle.
One over. One over.
Okay. 50% of the pot's too much.
No, because I want to peel cheaply, bro.
Yeah, I know.
And I had queen of diamonds, I'm pretty sure.
I had
Three
two
seat
diamonds.
first that $50 shot. Fold.
Yep, I had two diamonds.
Folding around here. Over to Jared.
Fold 7.
Over to the Yorka.
We should play a game.
Fold.
Whoever
Dom
has
picking
the
up
most
one of my favorite
EV,
hands,
whoever
6-5 of
goes
diamonds.
first
Ray
plays
picking up a
five.
real hand there with ace queen of diamonds.
Don't make choices.
And Gary with my prop
Genius
card.
idea. You knocked it out. Unbelievable.
Two of clubs running hot.
Two of clubs running hot. And he folds deuces there. Okay.
I think the last time I played props in a 8-hour session, I hit 2.
Yeah. So Gary going ahead and get rid of the deuces here. Looks to be the right call. Checks over to Dom, who actually outflopped the other two.
Like, it shouldn't just be like, hey, the beat pips under whatever.
But like that would make it such a psycho game. Like who wouldn't want to play a
I
game
mean,
like that?
I'm probably like 20%.
And he's going to lead out.
160.
And Ray folds.
Yeah, if there's not $100 straddle,
All right, Jonathan's got, or excuse me, Dominic's going to pick up that pot.
I almost didn't call earlier when he had the queens. When I said I had king jack of spades, I just thought my hand was
so early.
because we're so shallow. We're so shallow. Like, spot.
Like first hand is not fully.
Do you want to give me 5 black?
And I would have owned
The whole Hollywood casino game is not here. There's no game at Hollywood right now. Celebrities out. If anybody calls me a celebrity, I'm gonna have an issue.
So 2-5 games right there?
action on the 3 seat. Folds.
All right, so we're still here live at the Reserve Poker Club. 5-10 no limit game going on here. Please follow us on our Facebook page. We also have Twitch and YouTube set up here too. And right now we have action. Corey's under the gun here. Or, excuse me, Corey is
+1.
+1 here. Looks like he just called $10. K9
Oh, yeah, sunglasses
raises
and
the
everything.
40 with 10-7 of clubs. Jared with ace deuce calls the 40. Orca picking up the Rockets. Pocket aces here for Orca. Raises it up to what I think is 2 1/4. Could be 250. 2 1/4.
Absolutely, yes.
Nice eyes, Tim.
Oh, yeah, let's go!
And Ray.
Have you ever been to SeaWorld?
Ray with I don't see exactly what Ray has yet, but he makes it 675.
Give me the Clippers, bro. The splash zone.
Do you have a nickname, C9, Mr. Sir?
Do you have a nickname? Oh, King. Sorry, there it is, bottom left. Kings. Aces versus Kings.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
And the Orca's going to go all in and get snap called by Ray.
Good luck, fellas.
And aces versus Kings here.
Got kings, got aces. Yeah, of course you got aces. You ain't pushing them out.
Want to go 3 times?
Is that what you want to do?
I'd go 3 times.
They gonna plug in.
Yeah, here comes 2 kings.
Oh, no, there's a king on the first board. I don't know if they're going 3 times or not, but that's a king on one board.
Wow.
Yeah,
4 boards? Is that what I just heard?
Full board is what he
Full
said. Full
board.
board. So king on the first board. So that's going to hold there. Second board. Clean board there. Diamond redraw for the Kings.
No. Let him live, bro.
Let him live, he says. Oh, queen.
Oh, face card.
All right, so this hand will determine the pot.
Oh, they said 3?
So far, they're chopped it up so far. Third board run out here. 3, 7, 3. Turn a 3. And river. And ace. So
They each hit a set. That's so
yeah, they both
impressive.
hit a set. Aces are going to take down what I look to be about $400 here after they split up that pot.
Most people say no with the aces, man. That was a good choice.
There's too many cards on the TV. That's illegal.
As you can see on the screen, the updated chip counts.
Yep. K9 with over 7,500. Almost double of the next person, which is Corey, who's been pretty tight, and Rob. All the way down to Gary B, who I believe has more than that. I don't know if that's completely updated or not.
But he did just have that triple.
Yeah,
up.
he did just have that triple up to almost 2K. So hopefully, that's what he has currently.
686.
15, 16, 17, 18, 90.
Why are you counting the whole thing?
He's got more than that, right?
No. I got 1,030. The whole pile between us is
1,030 is what he said he had.
yeah, he had 1030.
2,000.
687 from Ray goes to him.
Yeah, 687.
So 685.
Just waiting for Brian to get the pot right here. Brian, one of our most experienced dealers, is going to get it done no matter what. Always on top of things.
A third of that.
Yeah, he keeps a third of that. Thank you.
Yeah, you keep the third of that right there.
That's fine. Thank you.
Nice hands.
I don't know why I'm struggling so bad with reading these boards backwards. I have no clue why I'm struggling so bad.
Yeah, I would have been shot one time right in the face.
Why am I always in the small blind or big blind?
You speak it into existence.
No, man, I don't.
And we got a dealer change coming on.
Well, yeah,
here.
we have a dealer change coming in here.
I am no longer the peasant stack.
Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, I might not.
Still might be. Damn it. Time and bomb.
Hey, there we are here on the board. For anybody that's watching at home, I am Tim, and this is
Seth.
All right, and we will be here with you guys throughout the remainder of this live stream. It's going to go to about midnight tonight or a little bit after. The next segment that we have here is brought to you guys by Carpet Spectrum, located here at 1855 South Reynolds Road here in Toledo, Ohio. The owner-operator is David Joseph with the head of sales, Anthony Lamb, who is one of our regulars here. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs, family-owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering, ranging from carpet, luxury, vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and the surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad at the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. Their phone number is 419-389-5599. So that's Carpet Spectrum. Anthony's a really good guy. Head of sales over there. Go in there and check it out. Talk to him. He will give you a great deal. He always does. I've actually know a couple of his installers. They happen to be family members of mine. So I know that they do really, really outstanding work, and they're well respected within the carpet community. So.
Wish I had known about this before I put new flooring in my house.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you did just move. That is true, right?
Yeah.
And where you at? Where are you located at now?
I am now in Woodville.
Woodville. Okay, so out in the sticks.
boonies,
Okay,
yep.
out in the sticks. So. Yeah, so we are live here at the Reserve Poker Club for the Rumble at the Reserve. It's a 5-10 game that we have going, $1,000 buy-in, $1,000 to $3,000, with a 70 or 75% match the stack.
Yep.
So far we've had some pretty big pots. We just had aces versus kings for a decent sized one. We've also had a couple of flushes suck out. So that's pretty big hands that we'll be able to go back and watch on the live stream, and you'll be able to see that. We got a lot of new players here. If you are just chiming in and haven't recognized some of the faces, that's because they are new here to the Reserve, which is a good thing. That means we're growing. We're getting more of a following.
We want to bring those new players in.
Also, I would like to talk about our Fall Classic Series that we have coming up here, October 17th through the 23rd. Monday the 17th is a 3K guarantee Crazy Pineapple Tournament. That's a $70 buy-in. And then Tuesday, October 18th, 4K guaranteed Pot Limit Omaha tournament, $100 buy-in. We don't run Pot Limit Omaha tournaments very often, but when we do, we normally have a good turnout, so that's really cool. And one of our most popular tournaments we run is our Wednesday tournament here, October 19th, 5K guaranteed double big blind, double green chip bounty tournament, $165, $50 bounties. And then also Thursday, Friday, Saturday will be our day ones for a 100K guarantee tournament. And that's $260 buy-in with $100 rebuys. Sunday, day 2. So once again, I am Tim, and this is
Seth.
All right, and I've known Seth here for a while. We play in couple of fantasy leagues together. Big football fans. Obviously, he's a big Michigan fan, so am I. But we are always in here talking football. We do offer the NFL Sunday ticket, and we normally have all the college games up here too. If you guys are wanting to come in to watch football, so please come in. We can get any game out there that we want.
What's up, Josh?
Yeah, that's one of our buddies there. Good old Josh Black, one of our dealers here. So all of our dealers are professionally trained. Most of them have some sort of casino experience or charity room experience. That's where a lot of us met all of our players. And then, I always say, like I mentioned before, it's a professional environment with a home game feel. When you come here, you know you're going to get treated well, but you're also going to have a lot of fun because everybody knows everybody. Poker community isn't always it's very big, but also it's very small to the point where everybody knows everybody.
Correct.
So,
and you can see it on the live stream tonight. All the guys are out here having a good time. Dealers are doing a great job. And you got Jim, Marissa, and Steve just running the show, making sure everything goes smooth for everybody here, and they're all taken care of.
Yep, that's correct. And then also we had just had a dealer change. We have Eddie in the box dealing now. A guy I've worked with on and off dealing for about 12 years now. So a lot of us have a good amount of experience. We are 9-handed at this feature table. We also have a 2-5 game going out in the main room along with our $165 freeze-out tournament. Like I mentioned to you before, we are brought to you right now by Carpet Spectrum, and we are back into the action right now. I don't know exactly where the action is starting. We will see where Eddie stops at, and he stops at seat 1. So it'll be seat 4, first act, and we're now around. So we are, like I mentioned, we are playing 5-10 no limit, but we also have a up to $50 straddle that's available, and we are now allowing double and triple. You can straddle all the way around the table. So
I'm still waiting for one of those. I have a feeling there's one coming at some point tonight, but closer flopping the nut flush draw here, and Rob hitting middle pair.
Okay. Kind of a coin flip here, but I think if Rob calls, I think the closer is going to definitely lead out on the turn with his nut flush draw, and he goes ahead and calls. Interesting card, giving an open-ender to Rob.
It's a fun one.
I was completely wrong by what Jason did there. Jason went ahead and checked. Sometimes you just got to own it when you're completely wrong, and I tend to be sometimes. I'm about 50-50 on guessing correctly on what these players are doing.
That's better than me, Tim.
Yeah, these players are playing at a level that I don't believe I'm at yet. I'm able to sometimes figure out what they're doing, but the level of play that we have here at the reserve is phenomenal. And the board pairs, but that's a nut flush that just came in for, king or ace-high flush that just came in. There is a straight flush draw out there also. But the close is about 400, excuse me. Which is actually just a little bit more than pot. Pot was only 380, so.
That usually indicates one of two things. I have the best hand possible, or
squadouche.
If it's me, I usually have squadouche. I'm not an Ohio State fan, but Rob's hat is really cool. See if he can make the call here.
I don't think he can. I think there's just so much out there that beats him. Just something as simple as a deuce, obviously, beats him. But
well, and closer's been aggressive the entire hand outside of the turn.
Wow, I think he's putting together some calling chips here.
There it is.
Raising chips. Is that raising chips? Wow.
Oh.
Not what I expected there.
Your pain is funny to me. Yeah, you looked like you were about to jump on it.
Bro, does it look like I'm never getting mixed like with less than a vote there? Like,
No, I didn't think about it once anyways.
All right.
can you call another 20 of these white shirts, please?
I get 20 in blue.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't want to call pink flag.
All right, we got a $50 button straddle here by the closer. Rob is going to be in the small blind first act.
I didn't believe it. I didn't give a fuck what you had. I didn't believe it. That's what that bet was.
I didn't believe me. I thought he had like two.
Wow, what a nice gesture there by Jason.
Absolutely, that is great. Great to see.
Yep. All right, so Rob's going to go ahead and make the call here for 45. K9 with K9 suited. Oh, here we go. K9 with the K9.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
it
no
is how he got
raise.
his name.
Yep, K9 with the K9.
Now we just need somebody to wake up with aces here. Relive the story.
Pocket eights, though, for closer. It's okay. It's okay, K9. You no Mizrakis around here. You'll be fine. And he's just going to check here on the button with the pair. And a king. Gutter ball for Ray. Really nothing else in this hand going on right now. 150. Ray calls the 150.
Yep.
There you go.
Closer's going to call this or
Yeah.
raise it maybe.
No, I think he just gives it
All
a
right,
call.
there it is.
And Rob folds. We are three-handed to the flop or to the turn. Excuse me. 10 of spades on the turn. No one with a spade or a black card in their entire hand.
That's why they're all on the board, Tim.
Yeah. So observant you are, sir. So observant. And closer calls the 400 to the river. And another king. Oh, I can't wait to hear the story behind this one.
It's like about a $700 bet. 800.
And I really don't see a way that he's going to think about this, but 2 overs on the board. K9 bet the flop, so what king do you have?
We could provide the analysis for you, or closer can do it for
Yeah.
us. Makes our job a little bit easier.
Uh-huh. And he makes the call. And K9 shows K9. And Jason's going to top up for 1,000 here. I wonder where the aggressive, who's the aggressor at this table right now? What do you think?
It
Seth?
would be good to know.
I think it's got to be Jason. Closer's the one that's being the most aggressive.
He hasn't been raising a lot though.
I think Dom and Ray are on the bottom of the aggressiveness.
Yeah, I could see Jared being the most aggressive player as well. He's played a lot of hands. He's raising quite frequently. Seats 6, 7, and 8 are or 7, 8, and 9 are just not getting involved.
No.
Not seeing any hands on that
Corey
corner.
with the pocket pair here. Oh, all right. Put 75 in and run her down. What do we got here? We got 4s, and we have face card something. I didn't see what the other
It
card
looked like
was.
2 face cards. King Jack.
Oh, there we go. Classic race.
Jeff Gordon, Bobby Labonte.
But we're men and we actually played it out.
And
Fours hold.
Fours hold.
Bring some blue chips up to the table, please. One day I'll order some of this. Somewhere over right now.
I just started singing. How do you like your favorite hand? Your nickname hand.
Yeah. Yeah, back to the K9. How do you limp your favorite hand?
Yeah, my favorite hand is not good.
What's that?
King 5 suited.
King 5 suited. That's an interesting one. Why King 5?
I won a online satellite back during the poker boom.
Yeah.
I won an online satellite when I was 16 to the main event with King 5 suited was the hand that I won heads up with.
You won a seat to the main event.
Yeah, I was 17 years old.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you?
I sold the seat and bought a car.
That'll work, okay. Nice.
But that was when I first started.
Now, have you ever been out to Vegas to play any of their tournaments out there? Like
I
that?
have not. I was supposed to go to the World Series this year, but with buying a house
and
having a baby on the way.
Hey, there it
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
Congratulations.
yeah, thank you. Not really in the funds.
No, I don't think Taylor will let you get away with that.
Absolutely not. But I think the plan is to go out either next year or the year after for the World Series.
All right,
and
I like
spend
it. I
spend
like
a week
it.
or two out there.
Waiting for our good friend Hef to chime in here.
Is he watching?
No, not yet, but
It's like 5, 6 years ago, and this kid's name on there is Closer, and we're talking shit to each other. Like, we don't know each other. He doesn't know any of us. Right?
Closer's 3-bet here with King
9 suited.
Yeah.
We'll play, and like he showed up in the peer group, bro.
And
He's not playing against K9 though, so not quite as entertaining, but still takes it down.
Your media, because he does this stuff. He should be in charge of your media. That's cool.
You should tell them about the first time we went to the casino together.
So we go to the casino, and I don't know,
It's gotta be a fucking bloodbath.
biggest DJ in America. And he's like, yo, we're playing like $25 slots. Like, yo, let's go to the slots. I'm like, all right, so you guys got a little bit.
No, I said before I
He goes, I have a vision, don't leave Greektown. It's like the second time I've ever hung out with this kid. I have a vision, I'm like, what the fuck? He's like, come put 100 in the slot with me. I'm like, no, bro, I'm not. He's like, all right, puts 100 and loses, puts 100 and loses. Ends up putting like $1,400 in the slot machine, doing 100 to rip, loses everything. Looking at me like in bewilderment that he hasn't hit. So
It's like this isn't lining up with what I
Are you a slot player, Tim?
I am not a slot player. And Toby, it's playing a little bit more on the. They're playing their position very well. They're playing a little bit more on the tight side, I guess. It's been pretty standard. As I see Closer open up a Queen 9 offsuit.
He goes back to the slot.
No real big all-ins or anything yet. There's been one Aces versus Kings when Ray Brand had Kings against the Orcas Aces. But so far, that's really been the big hands. K9 has been running very, very well today and playing well. So a little bit of everything going on.
Finally, he's like, I'm done. I'm like, well, I only got 100 left and it's going in. You sure you don't want a part of this? Spin, last spin, ripped it for 3,500. He was so tilted.
So me and John Nash,
He's like, this is bullshit.
we were playing at the casino, we split everything, bro. Like him and I would go down. So like it got to a point where like I wouldn't even announce it. I just knew if we're both
Pretty good flop for the Queen 9 off there.
Yeah, pretty good flop when he flopped the second nuts.
Ray has top pair, but a pretty weak kicker.
And I'm like, what do you mean? Like we agree we're chopping always. And he's like, no, bro. We
And
don't
Ray is
They get
all
it
in here.
in.
I was wondering what happened.
So we're fighting over like $60, right, bro?
Put a 4 out there and make it interesting.
That's a good flop today.
No, the 7
And
ends
then,
it there.
that'll end the hand.
We're fighting
Yep.
over like $60, right?
And
so he walks away. We're like, what he
I believe Ray is going
$100
to.
dancing drums. I hit for
I
like
think
5K,
Ray is going to
and he's
leave.
walking back in,
Looks
bro.
that way.
Yeah, and he looks at me. He's just like, just walks away. John,
I'm sure we have somebody else coming in to fill that seat.
Yeah, so we do have a 2-5 game going on in the main room. That is a feeder table to this 5-10.
I had like 3 head hits in a row, like 10 minutes. Like I hit this drum, this one, this drum. I hit all about 20. I hit one for like, it was like 2K, and then I was just right on her hand, like 20,000, 1,000.
Can I get 20?
He's like, let me chop with you. I'm like, absolutely not.
Nice hand. Listen, what's your real name? I don't.
Closer.
Nice hand.
It's 2. It's Jason with a G though.
Not many Jason.
There's our jack of all trades, Marissa there, one of the owners here, bringing some blue chips for the closer.
How much money went in on the flop?
All of it.
I know, how much was it though? Like,
Yeah, like 1,000.
Yeah,
Yeah, a little less than 1,000, I think.
What a genius move to go 3 times.
Player 8 call.
Yeah.
Player 8 folds.
Ray just wanted to get in the tourney, apparently.
Maybe. I don't know if he's doing that or not, Anthony.
I'm not going 3 times.
I don't think he is.
I'm going to run a 1. Yeah, but if you have aces,
I'm going one. I'm going one time regardless. But if I'm miles behind, I'm going one time.
Player 4 makes it 115.
Corey with the raise to
I
115.
barely win twice, but
Player 5 folds.
I saw your card, Jared.
God damn it.
I'm not gonna say it unless.
Alright, I fold.
Yeah, unless Alex plays a hand, I'll say it.
I do want to.
No, that's fine.
You can play it. I'm
You
gonna
make
announce
your
your card as
decision,
you play.
and
So
then
then
after you make, because he's already made his decision,
After you make your
right?
decision,
So
right?
after you make your decision, he says the card.
It's a black game. It's 8 of clubs or 8 of spades.
8 of spades and 8 of folds.
Sorry.
I like that there. That's good sportsmanship.
Yep.
That's good.
Check this out. It was just like the way it was saying, he was sitting to my left and I'm sitting here. There were like 6, 7 times where you go, I can see your card.
I think it's the cards.
Yeah, because you have to be so careful. You can't like bend the
It's a
corner.
high
and
action
touch
flop.
it, you know, like you had on the other ones, and not worry about fucking up the $6 deck or whatever. You know what I mean?
Player 7 folds.
And calls the 110. 7 of diamonds on the turn.
Player 7 checks.
It's a blank.
Orca still checks his king. Corey's gonna go ahead and check his ace. Or excuse me. And look at that, right on the
Broadway
just Rivers Broadway.
on cue.
Player 7 checks.
Obviously, he's going to bet this.
Yep. He bets 305.
Give him 14. 42 now? Give him 14 now. Our defense is going to take us a couple weeks so our defense locks in.
Oh, they will.
I like that
I like the
coordinator.
guy that they got.
Yeah, I like the coordinator. He's good.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
Michigan looks real good too, to be honest with you. Though.
Hey, there we go. A little props to Michigan.
Go blue.
Undefeated.
They will.
They look good too.
I will say, though, Ohio State is a juggernaut. It is going to be tough to watch them all year long play as well as they are.
It'll be a good game at the end of the year. I'm really excited for the conference realignment where they could potentially play 3 times a year.
Oh.
I think they're getting rid of divisions in the Big Ten so they can play each other last week of the season, conference championship, and then potentially in the playoffs too if it goes that way, especially with the expansion.
Orca taking his time here to think this through.
Replaying the hand in his head. Looks like he's got calling chips ready. He makes a call.
Ace jack.
Ace jack.
I was already in my head like he had a flush, he's got a heart or something like that, but yeah.
Nice hand.
I thought Justin had an ace jack on.
Is Mavis here?
Looks good. He's coming in.
Yeah. We're gonna take 10 minutes.
Now?
Yeah. We're gonna Mavis in. We're gonna get an accurate chip count first.
All right. Well, as you heard right there, we're going to go on a 10-minute break here, and we will be back here in 10 minutes. So we're going to sign off for a quick second, then we'll be back in. So. All right, everyone.
If I look like I'm in pain, it's because Tim just elbowed my elbow, and it was not funny.
Welcome back, everyone. Here we are here for our 5-10 no limit cash game that we have going on here. Rumble at the Reserve. We are live on Facebook. We are live on Twitch, and we are live on YouTube. This particular next segment of Live at the Reserve is going to be brought to you by Jack's Menswear. Jack's Menswear is owned and operated by Mark Hopkins, one of our regulars here at the Reserve. It's located at 3414 Door Street here in Toledo, Ohio. Jack's Menswear has everywhere you need to look sharp, including hats, ties, shoes, suits, both dress and casual. We are a family-owned business that has been in Toledo for 75 years. Come in to see our wall of distinction. Then consult our friendly and experienced staff how you can become a man of distinction. We are open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mention the Reserve Poker Club and receive 20% off our already low prices for your next purchase. So, Jack's Menswear, please go check that out. I don't have a reason to wear a suit quite yet, but as soon as they start requiring that on this live stream, I'll go in there and try to become a man of distinction.
I'm just waiting to have my boss's job so I can wear a suit to work every day.
There you go.
See, and then I can drink bourbon on the job.
On the job.
Just like in the 50s.
So, so we are back here in the action. We took a small break, and we have Paul in the box now. And from that laugh and the hat,
What are you looking at my back?
one of our most popular players and well-known players, Mr. Eric Mavis, sitting in seat 9. So, we're getting a little bit more action players in here now that and we will see how this goes. Looks to be a good group. They're still all laughing and joking around. So we got an updated chip count. So that everything you see on the graphics here is completely updated. Back in the action here at +1. Closer's going to raise it to 30.
I was gonna fold if you showed this one. 4 calls, 30.
So fill me in who's stuck.
Corey's starting to get more involved the last hour or so of the stream. Jared picking up ace, king, and a cutoff.
I had to try.
Eric trying to fish for information.
Okay. All right.
Looks like he picked up betting chips he should have raised.
Good, we talked to him, man. He's going to loosen up. That's the key here. He's going to loosen up. Last week he was playing about as tight as I am when the bill comes for dinner.
I started the hand with like around 25.
Thank God I got a Terry Dale around, huh?
Credit card game?
No. There's a good story about how I got lucky to get a free dinner out of Terry Dale. On his birthday, he had to pay for my dinner.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was on accident, but it's been a great story. K9 loosening up here with the 7-8 offsuit.
Top for Jared.
Gutter ball for K9. Probably a bet at like 210, 215. 210.
Nice call. K9's going to float and see another card. Picks up a pair. Gives him a few more outs. Those of you who are new to the stream, in the top right corner, you can see some of the cards that are outs shaded over. That's because those have been folded. Jared also picked up the nut flush draw with the 7 of clubs coming out.
450.
Yeah, so K9 really only drawing to those 4 particular outs up there in the corner. Deep thought process here for K9, giving this a lot of thought. And he's going to go ahead and make this call.
Yeah. See another card. To the river we go.
The river is a 3 of spades.
Yeah, that's
so
about as blank as it can get for Jared, so I would assume he'll bet here.
almost a 2K pot. Kind of curious on what K9 will do here.
He checked already, didn't he?
Nope. No, he has not. It's on him. He hasn't done anything yet, actually, I believe. Now, I think his thought process, like I take that back, but we were on Jared. I apologize. It said, oh, there it is. Okay, K9 did check.
I don't know how you can make this call if you're K9. Getting 2-1 with third pair.
K9 with a little bit of posturing here. Jared stone face here. Jared is stone face.
I think it was snap what they said.
Yeah, of course. Exactly. You should have told him you had A7. He might have tried to get you for a second.
I'm just trying to get a rack.
I think you bluffed, but I don't know. That's just my.
I had a pair.
I think you bluffed.
Somebody call the ASPCA.
Ask closer what he thinks. He'll tell you I'm washed up and not capable.
He's like, this is my.
We got a wounded
three
K9.
zero.
That was never a bluff.
No, we got
I think it's better than just one pair.
two straps.
It is
The
not.
only bluff you have there is king, queen, and club. That's the
Oh
only
yeah,
bluff you
I
have.
don't think
Queen,
it
jack,
is a
and
bluff.
king.
Actually.
Only bluff you have. Other than that, 0% chance that was a bluff.
Alright, $50 straddle.
You know, some people just go insane.
All right, we are back to the action here, and Orca has ace, or Jared folds here. Orca has ace-9.
My fiance's gonna text me and let me know.
Text your girlfriend and be like, what did he have?
Hey,
All right. Orca's going to make it 45 or 50. I believe it's 50.
Check.
Mavis folds over to Gary. Queen 10
Jared.
suited, and closer has 4-5 suited. Two hands, I don't think they're ever folding.
Not pre-flop.
Closer with his personalized sweatshirt there with his club that he runs on Poker Bros called 4th Street. Neil, you're on the list, buddy. Come on down. We'll get you on there. A lot of big things happening here at the reserve since the last time you stopped by here. I appreciate that, Adam. Appreciate that, man. I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen any of your big wins. I've been, on Facebook and whatnot. So.
Gary hitting middle pair here.
Big turn card here for Gary.
Now he's got an open-ended straight flush
open-ended straight flush draw for Gary.
115.
That should end the hand.
Yeah, Orca doesn't have much back. Closer had already folded. Your boy TD's not playing on the live stream here today. You might have to catch him in one of the tournament live streams. He's too busy spending all his money on Tiger tickets.
Did they win today?
I don't know. It's the Tigers. Probably not.
It's a good time to not stab that flop.
And Gary picks up another pot here.
I needed the board to come in reverse.
You know, he started off a little slow, but he's been picking up a little steam here the last 45 minutes or so.
Once again, this segment of Live at the Reserve, Rumble at the Reserve, that is our 510 no limit cash game we have going on, is brought to you by Jack's Menswear, located here in Toledo, Ohio at 3414 Door Street. Owner-operator is Mark Hopkins. Go ahead and give them a call at 419-536-1551.
I'm down for $25.50 if you guys want that.
Oh, closer trying to raise the stakes $25.50.
Mark says the Tigers are down 4-2 in the 11th.
Very shocked they made it that far.
I didn't know there were that many innings they could play.
I had a nice parlay going recently, and the Tigers had to hit 2 home runs from the bottom of the ninth. Or top of the ninth, sorry.
You got Telegram?
The number 8, number 9 hitter.
Alright, let's start a group chat.
Closer raises at 110 here with ace-4 suited. Folds around.
For real.
Dom with 9-8 suited, and Mavis picks up an ace.
A lot of aces out there.
And
I was saying that a long time ago. Street credit score.
all right. There we go, Mavis.
Limit none and limit none can mean.
I think last week he knitted that hat he's wearing. He had so much free time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but, well, they wouldn't be called none and
Closer
none,
picks
they'll
up
be
a
called
4.
zero and unlimited.
0 and same thing.
It is quite a hat, though. I wish I had one.
I can't pull it off.
I think the last time I wore one was my buddy's wedding.
I don't think they make hats that size either for my head. So
They make them custom.
they have to.
You could go to Jack's.
Yeah, hey, that's a good call. Hey.
I'm good with anything as long as it's on peppers.
Closer bets 165 and picks up the pot. It's a bet and take situation right there.
Any recommendations for like something that's good and close to DoorDash at this time?
Wing Depot. Wing Depot has some.
There you go. That's super solid. Had that a couple nights ago.
Wing Depot I'd go with. Either of those two are pretty solid.
Sure, Euro sounds good. Wings, I think, like, I don't want wings, man. We get wings every Wednesday and Friday.
Okay, calm the fuck down.
No, but they have everything. They don't just have wings. They got like subs. They got
Here's like the wing place.
There is a
all-
updated
they
chip
got
count
a
for us
wide
right there.
variety of shit.
K9 with
Burgers, wraps,
7,800. Closer 55. All the way down to Dom and Orca there. A little short stack compared to the rest of the table.
You want some mashed potatoes?
No, like,
You want like pasta?
Corey with Queen.
Seems like every time we see Corey get involved, he's got a pocket pair.
Yep.
I can eat a Euro too, but I can't do like boneless wings or I can't do chicken wings.
Can't have any
Hard
red
ass
meat.
bread.
K9 calls here. I like that. Jared calls. Orca folds the 9. Or yeah, folds the Queen 8.
That's a queen.
Mavis with 10-7 or diamonds. Is he gonna make this call? And he does. I like it.
Tough crowd.
All right.
Today. Tough crowd today.
Got some action.
Unbelievable. I can't laugh at the guy's jokes. They got mad that I changed seats. Bro, you're a maniac. Why would I want you to my left? Think about it. We know why he did this. Actually, I don't even think it's that. I think it's he actually just wanted to make a fuss about me always getting my way.
Yeah.
Oh, what? You
100%.
always do get your way.
It was a combination of both, but it was like.
They don't call me the closer for no reason, bro.
All right, and we see Gary call with the king-queen off. Go to a flop.
I was like, yeah, I'm not going to listen to Alan bitch the whole night, so.
Nah, it would have been his option.
Mavis flops top pair, but Corey still has queens. He'll continue here.
I'm not worried about that. Dom's easy call.
Gary's got a gutter ball.
I got 40 minutes left to go by in the tournament. Realistically, think about it. Why would I want you like on my line?
Mavis with the raise.
What's the real in all honesty? No, seriously.
Don't act like it was a poker mindset thing, bro.
100% it was.
No, it was maybe 12% that.
Push it back.
88%. You just wanted to be not too far away.
Corey thinking through it
Oh, that's not interesting.
and goes all in.
It was 100% a poker. It really was.
Kind of a tough call here for Eric.
I think you can probably just do what I did and like push your chair back as far as I do. Just trying to get food ordered before it's too late. I guess actually that place, that Mr. Euro place is just
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's that, yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
it's good food.
Yeah, I'll just get fries or something.
Yeah, good burger, man. Strange.
I'll just get cash or, actually they said that they'll help cover it, so.
What do you got?
You said you have a 4?
I didn't say I had a 4. I don't think so. Something
You said something before that. All I heard was 4.
If I had a 4, I'd never tell you I had a 4.
He said 4 because he's punting. 4. No speculation, sir.
Alright, sorry.
Who's next to order, Jason?
I'll just take the Euro with,
You want me the chicken Euro?
no, the Greek,
Regular Euro, like the
the
lamb
Greek Euro, yeah,
Okay.
lamb. Who the hell gets chicken Euros?
People who don't like lamb or don't eat lamb or,
So like nobody, right?
I mean, a lot of people.
Well, you eat everything, bro, so.
And fold by Mavis.
Can you make it there's no onions on there? I just want tomatoes and lettuce.
What did you get? I didn't order yet. Oh, okay. I was looking and I was like, here, whatever, I'll go last.
Give me 42.
Alright, I put yours in here. I put original Euro and fries.
I want to edit, no onions. Please, sir.
You didn't.
I didn't
edit it.
Can you edit mine and just
You
say
had
no
big
onions? And
I don't-
if they're, it comes with lettuce, tomato, right? Jared?
Yeah.
Lettuce, tomato, no onions. Thank you.
Nice time.
Wait, you call it? What happened? You want just no onion, right? You want the
Yeah,
sauce.
$50 straddle on the button. Rob looks down at sixes.
They're in the booth right now saying,
Just makes the
oh
call.
my god, close are treble 50, got aces on the button. This should be interesting.
I hope not. I guess it don't matter.
How does he know he hasn't even looked at his cards yet, guys? That's what they're saying right now.
K9 opens up to 200. Mavis suited ace 9.
9 raises to 650.
I'm gonna tell you guys.
3 bets at 650.
Yeah, but they got a bunch of different.
Now they're laughing at me.
Does anybody want anything while we're ordering?
Fries for me, and I'll pay you whatever.
Just fries, regular fries? Okay, cool. Do you
Use
have
all
those
me.
on while you're on there, so order fries?
Whatever you got, I'll give you a break.
Mr. Euro.
What did you want, bro? Just fries?
Fries, please. Thank you.
And 4-bet picks it up.
Order something, I'll just let you scroll.
Yeah, it's not a diamond, love it.
Armando, the blue chips are $1.
No, he had king 9.
Once again, this segment brought to you by Jack's Menswear. Mark Hopkins, owner and operator. One of the one of the best guys in the city. If you want to go get dressed up, he's got unique stuff. He's got your standard traditional stuff. It's really nice to go in there. Mention the Reserve Poker Club and receive 20% off. They're already low prices on your next purchase. So go ahead and head on in there to see Jack's Menswear.
Hey, you did the perfect impression.
You can find fries, bro. I can't.
Your stuff
Only my stuff. I didn't have fries.
Dom with 4s here.
Just limps.
Just limps. Mavis with nothing, unfortunately.
They have to have fries.
Don't worry about it.
I ordered it chili cheese fries. I'll probably you just have those.
What? Here,
Don't worry about it.
Figure it out after. Maybe I just close. We'll just figure it out after. Don't worry about it.
60. 60 to go.
I believe Gary made it 60 here.
Oh, I got what you're saying.
Nope. Closer did with 5 deuce. 5 deuce of diamonds. Really tightening up his range here.
7 calls.
All right.
I don't even see the fucking chili cheese fries.
Unless somebody took them off.
Looks like we're 5-handed.
We are going to be 5-handed with this flop for $60 each.
Yeah.
Go to the sides. On the sides. It should be on the sides.
All right. 3 hearts.
And all the hearts.
And Rob flops the second nuts. Well, Rob, effective nuts.
Gary does have the draw to the stones.
Oh, Orca flopped the flush also.
That's 250.
Oh, my.
And Gary has a gutter and a queen of hearts, so
340.
I can see it, Gary.
Can't see past that fucking fedora, bro.
the fedora.
Well, man, where's the fedora?
I got in an argument with
I sort of
Mr. Fedora yesterday after the show at Rosemont.
So a call here.
4-bet fold with a fedora on.
Closer's going to fold. Rob, on the other hand. Now, how strong does Rob want to play his hand?
Scary.
Yeah, there it is. I'm all in, he says.
All right.
Room for you. Fuck 'em
And
up.
a snap call by Orca, drawn dead.
Armando calling for the straight flush.
And we're going to see what... Yep, he's going to probably go ahead and give that up. And Rob's good. Rob's going to win this hand.
You guys gotta show me.
I have a flush. But you probably have it with higher.
I'm gonna show them anyway.
Take this back right here.
You all fought the flush? And he has the gutter straight flush draw?
Come on, 10 of hearts.
That's nasty. Gary, you were drawing live.
10 of hearts.
There it is. Oh! It was red and a 10, but not the one that would have been needed.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Rob.
Thank you. Nice hand. Was a little nervous.
Armando, I don't disagree with you. Unfortunately, though, Orca didn't have much back. There was enough money in the pot for him to continue on his flush draw just in case someone like Rob just had the ace-high draw. He already flopped the flush. So I don't hate the play by Orca there. By any means, I think it's actually a pretty standard play to put it all in there when you flop a flush. So.
Budget's on him.
It's hard to do that all though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he got out of the way.
Giving them out. That's all that matters.
Well, with you, I'm leaving you alone today. So. You don't worry about getting no more of my shit from me. You are close, right? That's what you said. That's what I heard.
That's what you said.
Ask for the closer's resume.
Nobody warns you about you, man. You gotta be careful.
Bro, you lasted 3 minutes in the main event. You can't talk.
Oh! Shots fired at Mr. Mavis.
Coming in, I had flopped enough flush. He had turned 2 pair, and you fucking river to boat on me. We're there an hour.
Horrible.
We get in 300 big blinds, and he's got.
Man, tough shots fired at Mr. Mavis.
Sits down, gets needled immediately.
For his horrible main event run.
And his hat.
Show me the other.
Yeah, but the fedora though, you can't. The fedora, you just gotta let the, you just gotta take that. You're gonna wear a fedora, you might get catch a needle every now
on
and
the
then.
river.
Closer raising.
No
with the
shock
ace
here.
eight.
Closer with the raise.
Yellow, let's go.
Yalla, yalla. Yalla, Habibi.
Yellow Habibi.
I wouldn't be stopping at them all.
Not today. Not today, my
I
baby.
have outs, bro.
Not today.
Back door. Bing.
I have
Back
outs.
door.
I have outs. What day is it?
Back door.
Today!
And they just put that money in and ran it down there after everybody folded around. So.
I like it when they do that. Keeps the game moving.
Yep.
Still get a little bit of a sweat.
I'm really good at showdown. You take the skill out of poker, and I'm the best.
I can't win a showdown.
I can't win a showdown. I can't win a 2, 4, 6, 8. I can't win. I did win a gin recently.
You just won a 3K freeze out not too long ago.
Yeah, that was like 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago.
Oh. Not recent enough. Okay.
And I did win a gin last night.
All right, $20 straddle.
Once again, that's Marissa that just came in here. She's the one with the ice skating rink on her finger. Good job, Jim.
Is that me? I'll blind race because I'm not sure of these guys. I can do the 55, right? Yeah, no, I was just. Oh, you want direct?
You're not supposed to be here?
50.
Those are the ones inside the back. I'm not going to eat the whole bag. You're more than welcome.
All right.
Yeah, well, I wanted it out.
Did Mavis fold the king nine suit?
I don't know where the action is currently, but there's a raise. No, he raised the
Okay, we're
220.
catching up. Graphics
Raised
are
the
catching up.
220.
And this was a straddle for 20, correct?
250, excuse me, 250.
2K? I don't see 2K. What are you, liar? Do you have black back there?
Yeah. It was like 19.
You better put that in black out front. Fucking angle artist.
Get it all out there.
Angler. So we don't know what Mavis has in this hand, but he did raise the 250. So king, queen, ace, jack, probably somewhere in there. Closer's going to sit here and think about it.
Oh, my bad, man. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this DoorDash order.
You guys, they said they were off. Yeah.
No, well, we kind of just passed around and let everybody put their shit in. I still couldn't find no.
Maybe a
plain french
pocket
fries.
pair here
Don't worry about it.
by Mavis.
If you're in the chat, let us know what you think Mavis has here.
Yeah, there you go. Let's take a poll on that. And there's a call.
Ace, jack, offsuit.
I think he has, because of his position, I think he might have a middle pair or something along the lines of like king, queen.
No, he's here. He's not going
Yeah, you
anywhere.
can order me. I'll pay you for it. Yeah, you know what I would. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
A lot of different answers. I'm hearing king, jack, or excuse me, king, queen, king 9 suited,
Jacks.
Hopefully we're able to see. Closer here, just floating.
Ace high and backdoor hearts.
Backdoor hearts, though.
Jack of hearts. I am way off on my guesses today.
Is that who I think it is coming in, sitting down with us? Get him the LA phone book so we can see over the table, but we got Mr. JT coming in.
Hey, you guys want anything? We're ordering from the Mr. Gyro, I think. Yeah, Mr. Gyro. Uncultured swine.
Hey, there it is, king 9 suited. We got it. Way to go, Ron. Ron, read with a perfect read, king 9 suited.
I think that graphic was up and then it reset everything.
I don't know.
I think I don't know. Nice job, Ron.
The area.
Right there, right there.
Border is.
Drills the ace on the
Drills
river.
the 3 outer. Ouch. 1,600 in the pot, drills a 3 outer.
Mavis sensing danger. Or setting up a check raise.
Yeah. You know what's nice about having an all-in here?
Call.
And a snap call and the roll over the bad news.
Woof.
You know what's nice about having the game out in the main room and people just playing out there is that we have players like Eric and we have players like JT that are able to fill in seats as people leave this table. So
right, yeah.
Please,
great.
if anybody's watching the stream and thinking about coming and play, know that we do rotate people in and out of this game when they leave or get up or bust out. And then also, if you play out in the main room, you'll be on the list to play on the main. If you play in the main room, you'll be on the list for the feature table also. So.
That's really neat, Tim.
Yeah, it's a really cool thing we're doing here. And, the people that run this place, Jim, Marissa, Steve, Jonathan, Brian, Vic helps out a lot too. So we got a good group of guys that know what they're doing to get everything done and organized.
Yep.
So.
All right, guys. Eric, playing 23 behind.
There you go, Armando. Let's go. We're waiting on you.
Ron's got my back. See?
What?
Can't take credit for his guess because it was up previously.
Oh, is that what he said? Oh, okay. We thought he was good. Oh, look at this. Mavis with aces as he's waiting to get his chips.
How do you play that? You don't have anything to put in the middle.
I don't know how much he reloaded for, but I think he just raised the 60.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it looks like he might be in the big blind.
Got to raise 35.
All right, I think he. That might have been. Where does aces go? There they are.
All right, we're caught up.
Said no credit?
Unfortunately,
3 bets.
I just don't know on the actual.
Unfortunately, he picks up aces, and it looks like there's no
I'm not
action.
going to talk about the hand. The man lost. Fuck, leave the hand alone, guys.
Every time I play hand, you just fucking talk about it.
No, but we're friends.
I'm not sure. You can talk about my hand. I don't give a shit.
Because you guys are trusting my boy down there.
Why are you yelling though?
Yeah, get off the rug. Cost to be the boss.
That's right.
That's right, yeah.
Cost to be the closer.
Alright, we got $50.
He's been closing. And he's closing. He's been holding up to his word, to his title.
5105 is that? 5105 Glendale.
4 big hands. I watched him close them all.
I couldn't look up just like the poker room. 5105.
My bad.
Kind of have to be.
All right, Dom with ace 10 offsuit here, raised up to 130.
130.
Got your revenge on K9.
Just your old standard 13x raise.
Nah, that's you.
It's a little larger than
I take
normal.
that back. I apologize. There's a straddle of 50. There's a
Okay.
straddle of 50,
Okay. So that makes sense.
That makes more sense.
About
on
2.5.
that. Yep. I'm about to say that did not make sense at first.
Can we start straddling for some chips, guys?
Those are trying to speak action into existence.
9, so 20 on the butt. $20 butt shot.
Molly lady here?
Yeah, she just headed out the door.
She just comes in with smallies.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, tamale ladies here. Have you had any of those from
I
Tamale?
have.
Oh man,
and
that burrito. The
I am-
burrito and the tamales.
I am hoping Taylor is not watching the stream because if I come home empty-handed, she's gonna be mad.
Taylor, I hope you're watching. It's, well, I hope you're not watching. It's not his fault. We're in the back. We're in a back room. We can't see her.
That's what masa.
Delicious though,
Yes.
especially with the salsa.
It's like this thick.
This good.
Yeah.
I've never been much of a tamale person, so I don't have like enough experience to be like, this is a good one or a bad one. I love Mexican food too.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. You'll buy that.
Mavis getting in there with the queen 9 off.
You'll leave the rest of them sit on the counter. Just like I did and everybody else did.
All right, we have a call here.
The first time
I get the hustle and everything. I mean, I get it. I ain't gonna knock the lady's hustle, but I'm not gonna sit here and say it's good, man.
Yeah, fair enough.
Jack, deuce, deuce.
Pretty dry.
Recheck.
Calling Mr. Hero back.
Oh, they took the order. It should be here by 10:10 at the latest.
He said previously Rob doesn't like to fold, so I could see him calling here.
No, he's going to go ahead and give this up. Yep.
3 folds.
It's a good bet by Dom.
Corey, they're talking about the railings on this particular table that we have here. It's a custom-built table by someone, I believe Jim and Neil did a lot of work on this to make this table what it is and built it up to what it is. So,
It's the worst ever.
Let's bet it just in general. I don't like it.
I think it looks beautiful, but I think
It looks nice, but it's awful. There we go.
Can't stack your chips. They all get like.
I do like the rail. It's a little bit thicker than normal.
yeah.
See, 2 blind calls.
Game is like $50 buy-in.
I know something really nice. Like our friend has a table. It's kind of dog track. It's 611.
yeah, super nice.
It's just like
It's got what? It's got the lions on it. Yeah,
it's got a light on the inside. It's got nice wood grain.
K9 with 4s.
Very aesthetically pleasing.
That almost sounds like an Omaha hand.
And it has a rail too, though.
What?
K9 with 4s.
Yeah.
90.
And a couple.
I was listening to Corey talk about a private game in Michigan where they have it's a Lions logo table. It's a really, I've seen pictures of it. It's really, really nice. Very, very nice.
I think I've seen images of that as well.
Dom finally picks up a good hand here.
Don't have a problem seeing boards when you're winning, though.
And he was like, oh, it's not.
No, he goes. And I just know I lose. Like,
So he makes it 2
as soon as you
and a
put your
quarter.
fingers out like this, I know I'm fucking dead.
200.
What is this? 200.
And I don't see closer folding.
Nope. Premium hand.
K9. Gonna go ahead and complete also. All right.
How much am I taking from you this hand down? About 1,500? Alright, cool. I checked dark.
Checks dark.
That's
Yahtzee.
a good flop for kings.
Check dark again.
4.
5 check.
Fold.
Fold, fold.
Fold 2. All of you guys talking about this dumbass hand, I have to call.
That's like 4. Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh.
If I didn't hit it. What?
Dom with a
6-6
nice,
fold with
nice
a
hand
bang.
there. Yep.
So sick.
What's that? Yeah. Can I get the massage ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't have a box.
Nice hand, Dom.
Alright, 2, well, sure, that's 50.
Keep that same energy down there, Dom.
I'm worried about Dom, though.
I'm not, bro. I'm not gonna be honest with you. I'm really not.
All right, once again, we are live here at the
It'll come this way eventually.
reserve, Rumble at the reserve, our 5-10 no limit cash game that we have going on. We have a maximum straddle that we're allowing right now of 50. So that's what the closer right here has done. He has made a button straddle of 50 to call. So 5-10, 50, interesting game. But that's what the players wanted. That's what they're going to get. So we're going to have a raise here by Corey.
I think that's what Corey wants with those pocket 10s.
They're both getting short, though.
Yeah, no. I got a pair, he's got a bigger pair.
And we're around 8s for Jared.
Hey, 4 sets of 3s.
Calls.
And a call. JT out of the way. A6 suited for Dom. And after winning that last hand, he's going to loosen up a little bit here. Maybe his fold's closer. I don't think he's folding anything.
Nope. He's been asking for action. He's going to give it.
Unfortunately, 2 8s are already in Jared's hand. Not the greatest flop for 10s or 8s, but Dom out in the big lead, a 4-1 favorite here over the other hands with his ace. Now, how do you feel about playing a smaller ace like this multi-way? He does have a heart redraw with it, but you know it's tough. I feel like it's tough to play this hand. just because of your your positioning maybe, or
I mean, he's in the best position he could be outside of being the dealer.
I mean, 250 to call. There you go.
So I say, I think you need to. I think you're just flatting here. Probably not going to get super aggressive with it, but you do want to try to get the showdown.
Jack on the turn doesn't change anything. Just puts another over out there for Corey's tens.
Let's see what Corey does with this. What hands are calling him on the flop?
1100 in the pot already. Looks like Corey's. I think he might bet about 450 here, maybe 500. Ooh,
575.
That's 575.
Hey, we got Hef on this. Hef on it here.
Hey, Hef, what's going on?
Hey, Hef, how you doing, buddy? Hope everything is well. Haven't talked to you in a while, but I'd love to see you come in sometime soon. Maybe we'll catch up sometime soon for sure. So good to see you come in and watch Seth and I.
It's gonna be. I think Dom has to call this.
Well,
I'd want to see one more card, or he could raise.
Now, Dom is a good enough player to get away from a hand like this if we think he's beat. He's never just stacking off chips for no reason. Yep, there it goes.
Yep. I don't think you can fault any decision there. I think the only wrong one is to raise. But you're still doing that some of the time.
I don't think we've ever had a table like this here at the reserve where, I mean, every player at the table is just solid.
Yes.
I really feel
yeah,
that
they're all
way,
playing
so.
at a high level.
You should have seen what he did with queens the other day.
Jared just pocket pair after pocket pair, it seems like.
Yeah, I don't think he's swapped a set yet, though.
No, and they've all been
I
small.
like to do this now. He's like, I have the range here. There's no way he can beat ace king here, and I should have ace king, so I'm just gonna shove this under the fold. I know. Oh shit, really? He doesn't know that.
Dom faked like he was gonna fold, and didn't. There it is. Gary with Jack 10. That might be the first Jack 10 we've seen tonight.
There's not been a lot. A lot of Jack 9, Jack 8, but not, yeah, Jack 10. Jack 10's a fun hand.
It's like an inside joke.
105.
And Rob with the real hand here with ace king suited. I've noticed that with Rob, he likes to see flops, and sometimes he'd rather just see the flop first before he does anything.
Yeah, we saw that earlier.
But let's see what he does here on the button with this hand. Only 105 to call, and there's just a call. And K9 with the hand that I think he'll complete with.
Yep.
Shit.
Getting the right odds to see a flop with suited connectors, one gappers.
Hey, Mark.
How's it going, man? And Jared's priced in.
All right, so.
Holy shit, I get positioned on the bomb pot? Let's go. First one. No.
Bullshit.
Who said that?
Let's go.
5 players. 5 players to the hand.
Dom
8-5-5.
Dom flops top pair.
K9 with the gutter ball. Dom checks. To Gary. Gary with continuation bet here. 230.
Now, what are you doing here if you're Rob?
Well, a lot of people behind me. The original raiser who made it 105. There it goes. Yep.
I don't think Dom's going anywhere, though.
Once again, Dom is a super solid player, and I really I'm not saying he's not. I'm not saying he's going to fold, but I do think that he's good enough. There it is. I think he is good enough to make plays like this. Is where I was going with that. I think he's good enough to raise here to find out where he's at.
So the line that Dom took is actually the line I could have seen Rob taking as well, as a show of strength with all the players behind you. On a dry board like that, raising with ace king. You're doing that some percent of the time.
And to watch a cash game like this for anybody at home, you know, it's vastly different than what you see with some of these tournament with most tournament players.
And I think that's where a lot of newer players with poker get things confused. They're trying to play tournaments like they do cash, or cash like they do tournaments, and they're completely different worlds. You have to play them differently.
So. You know, sometimes you get Ron Spears to fold ace king pre-flop for no reason.
I heard about that.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
You know, that's an interesting one. He tried putting up a Facebook post saying it was ace-3 offsuit, but I don't know, man. It seems a little fishy to me.
I mean, he didn't have a pair in his hand. I can see folding it.
No. In tournament, no. All right, Mr. Daniel himself coming in here to deal. We are, there he is, there he is. I knew he was around here somewhere watching us. All right, hey, how you guys doing here? I'm Tim.
I'm Seth.
All right, we'll be here with you guys for the remainder of the night. We are now brought to you by Pizza Roma. Located 2 locations, one in Maumee at 4444 Keystone Drive, and then one at 855 South Holland, Sylvania Road here. Owned and operated by Lee and Angela Newfer. Phone number is 419-574-1990. Pizza Roma is a family-owned and operated business with 2 locations offering great food made fresh, made with fresh ingredients, which include our daily made dough, homemade ranch dressing, and our family secret pizza sauce. Our family is dedicated to the community with years of involvement in local charities such as school, youth sports programs, churches, and Habitat for Humanity. You can find us 7 days a week at either our Maumee location or on Keystone Drive or in Toledo at 855 South Holland, Sylvania Road. So please check out Pizza Roma. If you've ever been here on a Sunday, that's who we get. I don't know if pizza at the second break there. Absolutely love their pizza. It's absolutely delicious. Please go ahead and give them a call for all your pizza needs. So while we do this dealer change, we'd like to touch base a little bit more about the things we offer here. Tournaments that range from $70 all the way up to our $185 buy-in tournament on Sundays, 10K in a day guarantee. We also offer Crazy Pineapple, and that I love that game. I don't know about you.
Oh, it's fabulous.
Yeah, Crazy Pineapple is absolutely so much fun.
If you like PLO and you like Hold'em, it's
yeah, a little
like
bit of both.
mixture
Yeah, it's a
between the
hybrid
two.
of both.
Yeah.
So, and then we have our series coming up here in October 17th through the 23rd. We have a 3K guarantee Crazy Pineapple tournament on Monday, 4K guarantee Pilot Mid Omaha tournament on Tuesday the 18th. 5K guaranteed double green chip bounty tournament on Wednesday the 19th. That's my favorite tournament. I love bounty tournaments.
I might try to play that one.
And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we have our day ones of our 100K guarantee main event, and those are $260 buy-in with $100 rebuy. So Sunday's day 2, and yeah, it's all hands on deck for that. Where everybody will be here. We had over 500 players last time come in. Completely unique players, not even the re-entries included. So we surpass every guarantee that we give out, and it always happens that way. So please come on in, play some poker here at the Reserve. It's a professional environment with home game feel. The staff is great. The owners are great. I mean, whatever you need, they'll get it done for you. So.
And the players are friendly.
Yeah, most of them. Most of them. You ever sucked out on Ron Spears? He'll let you know.
No.
Oh, okay. He'll let you know. No, I'm just kidding. I keep on picking on Ron. I gotta say, he's the president of my fan club. So, yeah, here at the Reserve, we love to have fun, man. It's a great time, and thank you everybody for tuning in. I think at one point we were over 50. I have 50 people watching on this particular live stream so far. So, please share, like, comment, everything on this, so you can see what we have going on, and we can get a bigger viewing. Get people here to view it more. We have a new sponsor, though, for this, I believe. I thought we were on Pizza Roma, but looks like we are on a different sponsor, one that I am very familiar with, which is Creative Excellence Hair Salon. And not that I have any hair, but it happens to be my mom's salon.
Oh.
So, yeah, Creative Excellence located at 31. Oh, now we're back to Pizza Roma. So I don't know what's going on right now. So, but
you can eat Pizza Roma while you get your hair cut.
Well, that seems a little messy, a little bit, maybe a little hair in the pizza. I don't know about that, but yeah, I don't have any hair left.
Oh, okay, okay. I was trying to see where you're coming from.
Nope. Hef, we do not need a pizza. I don't think. Do we need a pizza?
Have you seen me? Not.
No. Yeah, he hasn't eaten in a couple hours. He's starving. So throw some barbecue sauce on that for me if you could.
Speaking of which, I do have some barbecue sauce for you.
Oh, do you?
I do.
I like that. Oh, which kind do you got?
Mango habanero.
Yes, that's the best one. If anybody hasn't heard Battlegrounds Barbecue.
Yep. Shameless plug.
So, yeah, shameless plug. No big deal. Hey, there you go. Good job, Derek. Yes, Monday. For anybody that's watching, Mondays we run a round-by-round game. It starts at 5 o'clock. We normally have at least 2 tables, sometimes 2 tables with a list. So please get here early, get a seat on the main game. We normally start at 5 o'clock, sometimes earlier. We normally have a wait outside, people in their cars waiting to get in. So, I mean, I actually made some money in the game last week. So if I can make some money in the game, anybody can make some money in the game.
That's
so
that's a fair statement.
Yeah,
I haven't gotten to play cash here in a long time.
Please come on in. That's the best. That's the best advertisement I can do for it. Is if I'm winning in it, everybody's got.
And the last time I was here on a Monday, it was bumping. There was a lot of action, a lot of players.
Yeah, we average about 70 entrants for a Monday tournament.
That's awesome.
And it's a 3K guarantee. So please come in. Play some cash beforehand. Play some cash afterwards. The game runs until the end of the night. So please go ahead and check that out. But Derek, thank you for bringing that up. I didn't talk about that. So Derek is one of our regulars in that game. He definitely loves it. There you go, Derek. So. All right. So, once again, thank you guys all for chiming in here. Poker community in the Toledo area and surrounding is absolutely amazing. Today we have our $165 freeze-out tournament going on out there right now. I believe they are down to 2 tables now. I believe they're down to 2 tables at this late in the night.
Should be nearing the end of re-entry as well.
And then we also have our 2-5 game going on out there, and that was a full table last time I checked.
Yes.
So,
yep.
Along with our table that we have going on here. So. But if you have any questions, comments, concerns, just like Derek brought up about talking about the Monday round-by-round game, please go ahead and put that up here, and I will address any issues that we see. And if I don't know the answer, I will find it out for you and go ahead and get that going. So, once again, as you see, Seth was just drinking water. We do offer free water here. We also have vending machines to get any type of drinks you want. Plenty of food spots in the area to be able to DoorDash, or I'll be honest with you, some of us dealers are nice enough. We'll go drive and pick it up for you.
Yep.
So we do order a lot from some of our local restaurants around the area. There is a Marco's Pizza just right over there. So, but Pizza Roma is where we normally order from. That's where we really get a lot of it from. So. But as we wait for this dealer change to happen, I believe who do we have coming in the box? Daniel.
I think Daniel. Yeah.
Daniel. Okay. Good. So. This is a really good thing that we have going on here. It's the only live stream that I know of in the Midwest area. So I don't know of any in the Detroit area. I don't know any in the Cleveland. There is Windy City Poker from Chicago who helped us out beforehand.
Right.
However, we're doing bigger and better. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We took it. Yeah.
So. I was gonna say I think the only other ones you can Midwest, you got Windy City. But other than that, you've got your big ones down in Florida and Vegas, and that's it.
Too far away.
I can't.
Bigger and better right here in Toledo, Ohio.
Have you seen the price of plane tickets?
Listen,
I can't travel.
5105 Glendale. Get here. Play some poker, guys. That's what we're here for.
All right, action's picked back up. K9 opens the H-Jack offsuit. Button straddle to $25.
All right.
Jared flopping the open-ended here. K9 continuing with the aggression with his ace-jack. Top pair. Looks like Gary has an open-ender as well. Gary going all in with his open-ender. Graphics are catching back up.
All right. Awesome. Graphics are catching back up here, and
Jared's open-ended and debating this call.
Did K9 already call the 555?
Yes.
Okay. It's interesting because that limits the outs. I mean, it already limited the outs that Gary has. There's 2 jacks shown. I believe 1 jack was also just folded. So, drawn to 5 outs on the straight there.
If I'm Jared, I'm not sure if I could fold this. Maybe if everybody else had folded, my odds are a little bit different, but I think the odds are too good to fold right there.
All right, so we are 3-handed with 1 all in. Gary's all in here. 2K pot so far. No side pot quite yet, and just
there it
bam,
is.
just right on the turn for Jared. Now, no weight whatsoever. That does give K9 the open ender to a bigger straight. Take that back. I don't know why I said bigger straight. That was not smart, but does give K9 the gut shot to chop the pot. That's a sizable bet there. 12-25.
A lot of potential chops happening here.
Wow, and K9 all in. And Jared with the snap call. Ace Jack and Jack 8. Wow, that is right.
Wow has been called.
Ace Jack again, and the Jack 8 turns the straight. Big pot here, huge pot.
Good luck, fellas.
5 of hearts on the river for Jared to scoop everything. That, I believe, will make Jared the chip leader at the table with over 7,300 now. It'll be close between him and closer. Look at that perfect finger cut there by Daniel. 23.95 is what he had. Great job by Daniel here to make sure pot's right and get it all squared away. But huge, huge hand. So while Daniel gets the next hand ready, there has been some updates to the stuff that I just talked about with our Fall Classic series.
Oh, more good stuff, I hope?
Yeah, actually, so it's incredibly good stuff. So instead of the 3K guarantee on Monday for the Crazy Pineapple, it's 3,500.
Oh.
Instead of 4K guarantee pot limit, it's 5K guarantee.
Okay.
And the 5K guarantee green chip bounty, $7,500 guarantee.
That's an extra $3,000.
That's an extra $3,000, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yep. So just please, everybody, keep that in mind. Just the guarantees are going up because we just keep on getting so much support from you guys. So the more support you get, the more that we're able to give back.
No, I was telling him good luck. He bought in. Say it to everybody.
What did you buy that for 1?
I haven't seen JT plenty hands. He's in the big blind right now.
Yeah, he's been pretty quiet since he sat down. Hasn't really had anything to work with, though, either.
Yeah. Quarter on the button. Here he picks up the old dirty diaper with 3 deuce offsuit.
Giving me flashback nightmares.
Why's that?
Dirty diaper.
Oh, yeah, Dad, don't do that. You got it coming, though. You got it coming.
I mean, he's going to come out wearing
how much longer do you have?
Pull-ups. 11 weeks.
There you go.
He's measuring in the 95th percentile.
That's great, man. I'm really happy to hear
huge.
that. I'm really happy to hear that.
I'm going to get my linebacker.
Yeah, there you go. And tell Taylor I said the same thing, that I'm really happy that you guys got that going on. So.
Making sure they cover the points this weekend.
100% covered.
Yeah, that's what they said too. This week we got covered, guys. They're about due. About due to cover.
Actually, last time they played TU, I think he only beat them by 2 or 3 points. They covered this time.
Hey, listen, sometimes UT sneaks up on you, all right? Sometimes you're at home and you let your guard down and you lose.
Happens once in a while. I mean, look at what Appalachian State did to Texas A&M last week.
Well, look what they did this week.
And then again this week, just
Detroit.
Running over the FBS.
Got Gary betting out his gut shot here, 140. And I don't know what Jared has, but it looks like Jared's going to give this a fold while he's still stacking all his chips.
Yeah, he's got a lot going on. Looks like Queen 6. So.
You want that 7 to be a dime, he's out of money though.
Oh, I can't reread.
Wait, yeah, you can.
Oh, we can go around the
Yeah,
table.
they said we can do
Yeah, there you go.
You're not freestyling anymore, right?
All right, so now we have, I believe we have a $20 straddle,
I would go 60 to it.
a $40 straddle, and an $80 straddle.
Excellent. You at
And
home,
then-
this is what you were hoping to see, I
Yeah,
think.
and then Rob's not straddling. So 80 to call right now. Folds all the way around. Jared's going to pick up nothing. JT with the playable hand. We're going to see he's kind of deep stacked a little bit. He's got 3,400. Oh, he folds. Jack 10 suited.
In late position. Oh, no, he was in the
He was-
small
yeah,
blind,
he was in
wasn't
the
he?
small
Okay,
blind.
yeah, that's probably a good fold. I still think I want to see a flop with it.
I don't know. You're playing against blind hands. I mean, Jack 10 suited, but
it does play well.
So right now, we're around to Gary and the closer. Closer picks up Ace Jack off, so he's probably gonna be raising here. And I bet you makes it probably like 280. Maybe not 280. Maybe like
He's got purple chip. Okay, just move him out of the way.
300. There you go. It makes it
Okay,
300.
yep.
So
About the same.
close enough. And Gary's gonna. I believe Gary shoved.
And a call.
Yeah, I believe Gary shoved. And Gary does this here. Gary's heads up. You know he's got 2 live cards, or should have 2 live cards. Gary's going to go on here for $1,200. $2,400 pot. Maybe a little bit more. $2,500 pot. And what a smart, I mean, let's commend JT here.
Yeah.
Folding Jack 10 of clubs against Ace Jack, you know, and then closer wakes up with Ace Jack.
Yep. Soul read.
Yeah, soul read. Got him on the soul read. Picked up a tell.
Before he even looked at his cards.
Yeah.
Doing the 5-7, it's gonna come like 4-6-8.
4-6-8 Mavis is calling for.
4-6-8 with 3 hearts. Give him the little, give him the flush draw, but you follow.
5-5 jam.
Every suit is also open here.
There's a 7.
Ball.
I was thinking it, but I don't want to fucking say it.
9 of hearts is a clean turn there for
You got this, Gary.
Gary.
Don't worry, you got it, brother.
And the Queen of Hearts. There we go.
There it is. 5-7 holds up.
When was the last time you won a $2,200 pot with 7-5 offsuit? Oh, never? Yeah, me either. Me
I
either.
dreamt about it once.
Oh.
I built that.
You did it.
Won a $22 pot with 5-7 off.
There you go.
Yeah.
Alright, you gotta put that like that. How much? 25?
All right.
Is that all you have? Is that right now? Yeah, we wanted more. I think we wanted a full rack. I think a bunch of people wanted a full row. Thank you.
There you go. We do appreciate that. For all the players that are on this feature table, we'd like to say thank you for taking care of the dealers here at the Reserve. Just absolutely phenomenal, and we really do appreciate it. Corey waking up with Queens here.
Again. It seems like every time we see him involved, he's got queens.
Tens.
Queens or tens every time.
Jared, 150 to call with an ace-5 suited.
JT 120.
Yeah, I just thought about that, Hef. Yeah, he would have hit the nuts, I believe. But I don't think he's calling 1,000 pre with that. So.
Tom's on you, bro.
Thank you.
So Gary, who
3-4 offsuit.
Don't think he's ever seen a hand he doesn't like here. The closer in this little bio sheet that we got here, we asked what his favorite hand is, and he says any two. And any two happens to be Queen 9 this time.
That's not 1075.
Queens are still very good on this board.
Way ahead.
Nothing really out there either to scare the queens. Heart draw possibly. 3 1/4 by Corey.
Jared gonna make a call here with an ace and then backdoor spades.
No, he'll get rid of that. I don't think he's gonna get called by anybody here. Yeah, fold and fold.
It's about as good a flop as you want with queens, and try to take it down right there. So
yeah,
overcards can't peel.
Obviously, Corey's hoping someone has ace jack. You know,
right?
King jack, something along those lines. But you know, he picks up a 1K pot and moves it along. So. How about that fireplace in the background there, huh?
Looks warm.
Yeah,
I don't know how they're wearing long sleeves when they're right in front of it. That new room is absolutely beautiful, by the way.
Yes, yes.
Really good job over there.
And we are on a $50 straddle yet again. K9's going to raise it up to 150 here with 10-7 of spades.
Sorry, I folded.
JT, nothing. Dom probably going to get rid of his hand too. Mavis, yet another terrible hand. Gary finds a hand he doesn't like, and the closer.
Top of his range.
Doesn't, yeah. The closer finds something he likes.
This is like the craziest needles I've gotten in the last couple hands here. Check.
3-5.
Bet here should take it down.
And he touched his chips and closer folds.
So much respect.
Yeah.
I know. That's weird.
Hey guys, should I have them put out here, or just you guys want to set up on one of these tables in here? Or?
Just put it on the table in here.
In here?
Yeah, obviously.
Please.
Yeah, can we set up in here, please?
You want cards?
No, we want them out there for everybody to eat.
Yeah, bro. Well, no. We want to go out of the room to eat or whatever.
Thanks, Jimmy.
You want cards? Yeah, please.
Eat the whole room, bro. Just leave it out there, bro.
You ordered it, we're just making fun of it.
There he's got ace queen
idiot.
here.
Thanks for ordering it, idiot.
$20 button channel. 3-1.
Thank you.
closer with queen 10. He's gonna come along.
Raise 110.
Or raise.
I used to be like, with, like Billy Jamie used to be like, the dude who used to bring food used to play sometimes, bro, and they would just, he would bring, like, I used to feel so bad. He'd like get 300 for the food and just play and lose in like 10 minutes and leave. It was at Steve's house.
Yep. Yeah, half we do. We have the massage chairs there, and then also we have Austin, and sometimes Austin's wife, Katie, will come in and do the massages. So please make sure you get a massage by one of them. They are phenomenal.
You want to do me a favor? Yeah, I'm just trying to call.
So right here we have Gary with pretty good hand. 90 to call to Gary. I don't know. It looks like it's called around so far. Gary grabbing a purple chip. 410.
Shotgun.
And the closer thinking about this. And once again.
I feel shocked.
I can't believe it. Canine probably thinking, what the hell did I get myself into here? Yeah, there it goes. And Mavis, and here comes the ace 3-5 flop. No, that would just be dirty.
Ace queen 10.
Oh, there's a
pretty
3
close.
There's a 3 flop. Oh man. So something we've actually brought up, and I don't know if it'll ever happen, is, man, I'd love to have a rabbit cam.
Oh, yeah.
I'd love to have a rabbit cam in these big games that we have going on here. And maybe not even for them, you know, maybe just for us back here to have a little fun with it.
That could be fun. I could see, I think you should be able to tip the dealer $2 and get to see the next card.
No, I don't think $2 is enough.
Yeah,
not that should be
Oh,
what they
not-
do, but I think
right.
I think that there should just be like a rabbit cam for players, anyways. All right, so we're gonna do a dealer change right now. We got Josh Black coming into the box here, deal for us.
I mean, fuck it.
I didn't say nothing. I don't want to be the one.
And in doing so, I believe we're going to be switching sponsors.
Maybe.
Maybe, maybe not. You never know. Yeah, that's my thought process, Armando, is to maybe just have it just for the viewers. Obviously, the players are going to be able to see the live stream anyways. Afterwards, after they're away from the table. So, yeah, I think that would be kind of cool to have that where they can kick themselves or pat themselves on the back afterwards. So,
do it the old school way with the glass and the camera underneath, and you just that way when the dealer fans the cards over, you can see the order they would have come out in.
More work for Jim. That's all that sounds like.
My Euro had no onions.
What?
My Euro had no onions.
I got onions.
No one's got onions.
I got mine.
And they're over here talking about the food that they just ordered. Where'd they order from? I believe it was Mr. Euro, right?
That I think so.
Yeah, Mr. Euro.
Shut the fuck
No,
up,
it's not,
dog.
bro. I promise.
It should be on there. It should
Got
be
chips
on
in the middle here. Are they doing a bomb pot?
Stop. No, it's probably on the other ones, bro. Somebody got it on the side.
Yeah, what is it?
It's bomb pot.
It's a double word bomb pot.
You guys just put money in a yellow chip, right?
Alright, you guys have me on.
Got him nervous.
Last week there was one. Let's do a hold of box. Last week we weren't letting us do them
Kind of hard to have a 5.
Actions of 2.
I pulled out a turn.
I believe what you're watching right here is just a little double board action going on here, and I believe they're doing it for $5 a person or $10 a person. Just a little bit to juice the game up. Apparently, it hasn't been enough action on the table.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, we're seeing double and triple straddles.
Yeah, we're seeing double and triple straddles and all ins, blind, and Corey with his queens every single hand, so it's hard.
Right, right. At least once per orbit.
Yeah.
Oh, 60 spot 4 full.
Yeah, it's like playing hold twice.
You said 5? 240 minus 440. Or 420, 420, 420.
You guys are gonna have to figure out which one's that money or not.
You have a euro too?
I can't tell.
You guys both got no money.
You get all in, I guess.
That's all. This is
Good
all.
luck, fellas. Good luck. It's over with.
So it looks like there's some solid action going on this double board right here, and it's an Omaha double board here. We got a massive wrap and 2 pair for the left-handed one, and that is a brick, and that just gives him 2 pair. Ace is a complete brick, I don't know, and a 6, 2 pair.
You got
Nope,
straight on the right, straight in the trips.
Straight in trips is going to scoop the whole thing. Wow. That is a pretty large wrap that the 6, 8, 9, 10 missed. So, what is it? Any
On the board closest to the bottom of the screen, any pair.
Any 4, 5, 6, 4, or any 4.
No, it's all good. I was just letting you know.
Any 4, 6,
8 or 9.
Yeah, just a lot of outs there. Any 4, 6, 8, or 9.
And then they just hit top pair on the bottom board.
Let me know what I owe you.
And then on the top board there, that was rough. Looks like we have a lot of players up here eating. I'm wondering. Hey, Brevin, how we doing? Glad to see you on the live stream here with us, buddy.
Yep.
Good point. I didn't even think about that. I wasn't sure what the hand was or the action was. Didn't really get a chance to take too much look at it there, Hood.
Yep.
All I see is K9 scooping another big pot.
Oh, I don't know. He had over 25.
Looks like Mavis is done.
He had Mavis covered.
Brevin, Mr. Brent, he left about, I'd say an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, something like that. He didn't play very long. But we do have a seat open on our main game here, so we will be probably, most likely getting another player in here. I'm almost certain of it, actually.
Jason, want to be dealt in?
And looks like they are playing 6-handed right now, possibly 7-handed, depending on who's getting dealt in due to them getting their food.
He's smart. Definitely.
We'll be excited to have you, Brevin. It'll be good to have. Let's see if you can back-to-back final table that. I'll have to give you some odds or something.
Alright, back to the regular game. Okay, here we go.
All right, we are back to the no limit 5-10. Brevin, if you think 2-1, I'll give you those odds.
Straddle and spot number
2-1 on making a final table.
1 straddles for 30.
I think it has to scale with the number of players, though, right?
Whoa, wait, mushing my action for? I got a guy on the hook for 2-1, giving him on the end. Jesus. Fuck, I'd give Phil Hellmuth 2-1 to make a final table.
Calls. Spot 7.
I mean, he'd probably win the bet.
I was going to say he's been on a tear the last year and a half.
Yeah, unless someone's heckling him. That sounds like more
It
fun.
was one of the most entertaining things I've
Yes.
seen in a long time.
Gary's
Gary's-
flopping a flush draw and middle pair. Pretty good flop for him.
Nobody else got a
no
piece
one
of
got
that.
a piece of that. So he's going to pick up the massive pot of $150. Dom over here on camera.
should have checked. You were way ahead. You could have checked. You're way ahead. You're way ahead.
$50 button straddle.
$50 button straddle from the closer seems to be the standard for him.
That looks like 45 straddle spot 2.
No, 45.
Just to make it difficult, 45.
Alright, spot 3 fulls, spot 4, spot 5. 45 to go. Where'd it go?
It's like meat and sausage.
What was it that you ordered for me, K9? That night? Did you order some?
Yeah. I got you the
Whatever it was.
Wow. I'm going to say Ohio State covered.
burger of the year right.
56 points?
Yeah.
But they gave up 21. Their starters gave up 21.
I don't know if it was their starters.
Really?
I think UT had 21 at halftime. Oh, no, they scored 7 in there.
I feel bad because I'm the one who was suggesting it, right?
Wow.
Yeah, it was. Last time it was good though.
Yeah, it was.
Did you see today,
100 on what's 152? 140.
did you by chance see today how many players actually ran the ball for Michigan?
Ran the ball? No, but I saw they had 7 quarterbacks take a
7
snap.
quarterbacks took a snap today.
And
11 players.
that's
ran the
almost
ball.
how many touchdowns Blake Corum had.
Almost. But C.J. Stroud had 367 and 5 TDs today, so
Easy when you throw to the best receivers in the country.
they are the best receivers in the
They have a great receiver room.
225
They got it. They got it.
Keep going just like that.
Yeah.
K9 flopping top pair with the flush draw. Unfortunately, Gary's got.
I'm sure
No, Gary leads out here for 225, or calls 225. Excuse me. With the 8s.
Can't imagine closer calling here with 2s.
2 fulls.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Diamonds get there. K9 locks it up.
Doesn't matter, you can't flips.
315. To 5.
Gary leads out for about a third pot. K9 just going to call. And nothing on the river to change anything since K9 already had it locked up. K9 checks. See if Gary decides to fire again.
No, they didn't give us any plasticware. They didn't give us ranch, sour cream. They didn't send anything.
That's 520.
Metro Detroit area, same thing over there. If you don't ask, but the thing is, I asked. But I didn't ask for the silverware.
Gary does fire again. K9 makes the call. And
Potato
takes
skins,
out
right? You think they can't give you some
$10,000
sour cream with them at least?
You got no way to win though.
Spot 3.
That's what I told Elle. I didn't even personally need any.
Yeah, you gotta call, can't raise.
I figured there was something here, but
And if you do
when I asked for ranch for the potato skins, they ain't even sent sour cream.
Can I use one blue unit?
Yes, sir. Oh, okay.
Some blue. A couple players want blue.
purple.
No.
Bought it, yeah?
All right.
Oh, you bought it.
Let's straddle.
All right, well, this is spot 3. We got number 4 buys it.
Head 2.
5 fulls. Number 6 fulls. Number 7.
JT still not having a hand that's playable.
Just wolfing down chicken Philly.
Raised to 35. Spot 1. Raise, it's like 120.
So it sounds like Dom made it 60, and then we had a raise to 120 from Gary. Jack 9 offsuit. Closer's got 10s.
No black in there, son.
Aaron, you're back. Like a ninja. I didn't even see you walk in.
What can you do?
Oh my goodness.
About 2 raise.
Said, have a good night, boys.
Like 370. About 3 or 4.
Great player.
Those are 3 bets, 4 bets to 370.
All right.
Got some action going here. Dom, Jack 7 suited.
Mr. Mavis coming back in here.
Good luck, man.
With how these two have played each other tonight, Tim, I could see Gary going all in here.
Yeah, they know each other pretty well. They play a lot of hands together, I'm assuming. So,
It's 370. 250 on top.
Joe, when are you going to come play in this live stream? There's always a seat open for you. We'll play 10-handed if we have to get you in here.
I can't fold. My fold button's broken. That's why I have to call. I don't want to play, but I don't know how to play.
Chili cheese fries.
Dangerous flop here for Gary, flopping the 9.
Look like he's still a little hungry.
I really like 10s here.
Yeah.
I mean, even if not knowing what Gary has, I feel like, you know, a paired face card on the flop.
Table's a little short, man.
Closer looks like he's going to keep his foot on the pedal.
That's 155.
Down bets.
1. All in a house.
There it is.
All in and a snap call. He does have the Jack of Hearts.
Good luck, fellas.
Closer with another big spot here to pick up about a 3K pot.
I got 7,010. 1,010.
Saw this number before.
Gary's all in for 10-10 against Closer's 10-10.
That's funny. That's ironing, Tim.
And looking for a Jack and a Jack only now.
That's not a Jack.
Thank you so much.
And it looks like Gary might be done.
I'm saying Jason, thanks.
It's like 75 in the merge.
I think I got my money back.
That's what I'm saying. It's taking it right.
No.
All right, so
There could have been another 1,000 there. Like, I don't want to break even. I'm risking 2,000 to break even. Like.
You out of here, Gary?
Have
a good night, man.
Take it easy, man.
Obviously, like, no big deal or anything, but I sent you like the whole receipt for the work.
I don't know why you're sending it to me, bro.
You're bad.
You guys hear me?
You're closer.
Good, thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the answer.
Oh,
looks like we had to get a new headset for our dealer.
Yep.
Not worried about one way or another.
I got the button spot number 4 with the
Michigan touchdown, baby.
I literally just, I did it just to
I
get
know,
the rope, bro.
I need that.
Alright, and the action will start the spot clock.
So you was never worried about me opening for 35?
Listen, Dom, you're washed up, bro. Don't worry about
Falls
anything.
about 6. Falls a quarter, it's about 7.
Ain't telling a lie. I'm starting to feel the same way.
Any man that has an old bankroll on Facebook as his cover photo, I just don't respect, bro.
Just kidding. 175.
That's funny.
Yeah, post that
Fold,
shit.
spot 175
I'm just
Closer
kidding,
with
bro.
jabs.
The whole
Call. Spot 284 fold.
All right, I'm curious on who we're gonna have come into the live stream now.
First hand you played all day, bro.
Best hand I've looked at, man.
You look real nervous over there.
You'll see him on camera.
You look real nervous.
Nervous about what? Nervous about what?
You look real nervous over
Get back
there.
in the old suit.
King 8-8 on the flop.
350 is better than
350.
350 to go on spot 2.
I'm down to 218.
I just got these chips, bro. Look, I flatted you. Haven't played one hand. Look, I flat you with. I don't flat anybody at the table with those.
Spot 2 fold.
Horrible fall. Show me fold the best.
JT with the bluff through.
You'll see on the camera I've been folding 9-2 since I've been here.
Okay, I lost my
First
jack.
play of the hand. I'm gonna play if I can play it.
If you bet at like 120 on the flop, I'm calling.
Absolutely.
Nice to see Derek and his little brother Donald
Move
Hood
it
get
like
in here and
25,
watch us.
160. Okay. This hand.
It's like Shrek and Donkey with those two.
Oh, I forgot. I remember playing with you now. Alright. I
In the morning? I'm
You stand next to everything. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, remember the 100K?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, you do. I was hoping you did.
You set the precedence for my thought process on Toledo players, bro. I forgot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What, like we suck?
I mean, I'm not saying that.
Spot
You said it,
7.
not me.
JT,
Well,
use
what
the
was
biggest
it?
quarter shred.
Bunch of wash-ups.
Just like the 10x opens and shit like that.
Oh,
Bunch
yeah.
of wash-ups.
You're the big blind.
Now look, you want those chips, don't
Alright, spot 7.
put them
Fold,
on
spot
lock.
number 9.
Your V-pip better than I go,
Who's?
my man here.
Fold,
I need
spot
the
10.
V-pip to go up a
You'd
little
be
bit.
real disappointed with the fold I just made here, but I would have played a lot worse hands, but not this one.
Fold, spot 3. Fold, fold. You're good. Spot 5.
Just me, the man here? How much is it?
100.
Alright, I'll give my man a little action. I'll give you a little action here.
Spot 5 is gonna call. Heads up.
Finish on these chips, all you gotta do is pump like one stack the wrong way, the whole thing just.
Spot 10.
Mavis flopping top pair.
100. Spot 5.
Right.
All the shit, needed the shit
You
flop.
guys took a break.
Didn't get a shit
Feel
flop.
the break.
Needed
Cheese fries there.
the shit flop, right?
Right there in front.
Seven,
Spot.
No,
It's
right
over
here.
here.
Yep.
Flip with the spot number
10,
6.
7, 5-ish flop.
Right there, Rob. Tell her. Listen.
Is there nobody else coming into the game?
There? Yeah, they got a game out there, they got coming here.
Okay, I just wasn't sure.
I hope they bring Jay.
I imagine there's a few people out there that
We
want to
got a
play
quarter
with.
straddle on 7, spot 6.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious on who they're going to bring in here to play in this
Yeah, I'm
particular
not
live
sure.
stream. So
It's a smaller
I'm
game.
taking the straddle.
They don't have to.
It's 20.
Oh,
$20 straddle.
I know the 2-5 game was full, but I'm not sure who all was out there.
Spot number
I
10.
restraddle 50, restraddle 50.
no.
Makes it look like 20.
I haven't looked yet, none of us have looked.
We got a restraddle on spot 2, makes it look like 50.
Did you look?
Alright, we got a bet out of spot.
So Mavis, so here at the reserve in our cash games, we have Under the Gun takes precedence over the butt, and
Nick's like, I gotta straddle so they don't think I'm a nit.
And Mavis decided to take that away from Jared, and then in doing so, Closer decided to straddle for 50 and take that away from Mavis. So I don't think Mavis is going to be messing around with that too much anymore.
Spot 9 folds, spot 10 folds, spot 10.
Fuck, why'd you have to? The button takes precedence, Eric. What the hell? Why'd you have to do that?
You let him
Spot
take
number
it.
2 folds.
You got it,
Or heads
brother.
up.
That was my profit. I'm up $10 now. What the hell?
You're like, oh, he's so serious.
Wow, that's a pretty flop.
Spot 4. Spot 6.
That's like he's been looking at me like all night. Every time I'm at him.
Spot 4. Check. 6. 200. 200. 2 to go. Spot 4.
So here we got there we go, five of diamonds on the river. Corey did have a spade draw to go with his deuces, but Jared's just going to go ahead and take down this pot.
Hey guys, this is John coming in again, just so you guys know.
John. New player at the table, his name is John. I don't know anything about John quite yet. I don't even know who it is.
Me either.
But I know his name's John.
With an H or not?
I have no idea. Feel like we could take a prop bet on that.
It's so funny, like when you like just have me in text over there, like there's this lady at my table, I instantly just profile her, right?
25.
Like, oh man, she's got tight.
All right, we have a quarter straddle by the closer.
All of a sudden,
Picks up 10-5 offsuit.
check raising me. I'm like, hey, what's happening here?
Corey with yet another pocket pair, picks up 9s.
Every hand he plays.
It's 1 or 125.
Jared 125 to him with Jack 7 of spades. Think that he's going to be playing this hand, and I was wrong. Not looking good for the 3 bets at 125 here. Closer might find a fold here. Yep.
Yeah, she has a pair.
All right.
And it was funny because we were playing, it was in Texas, right? It was a small game, it was a 1-2 game, but it's like me and the homies who came in from, well, it's like me and the homies who came in from Detroit, and then his other homies who are also part owners of the room, they flew from Florida. We're basically playing 1-2, 10, 20, 40. You know what I mean? Like, it's stupid. You know what I mean? And this lady's like, she's just going crazy and check raising. She's like, yeah, this is like the biggest game I've ever played. It's crazy. Oh, Jesus. It's like, well, how do you play like if the game's playing normal?
Right now they're just all chatting away at the table here.
Straight on spot 4 for 100.
150, 200, 250.
Spot 5 for 100.
JT 250. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Let's see it.
Nah, man.
Oh! Come on. Hey, there we go.
7 for 250.
There, man. Action on the button.
Action's now on the button first. For 250 with a suited ace. What do you do here? What would you do here?
Raise.
He's like,
You're on the button. Your first
oh, and
act,
Mavis got a
power
handful of
move.
chips. All in for 2K.
Oh my.
Queen 5 offsuit. Man, let's see if someone, Eric, I don't know. He's got a very serious look on his face here. Rumble at the reserve, 510 no limit on our live stream right now. Let's check this out. All in for 2,200. Actions on John, who folds. Closer picking up his favorite hand, Queen 9.
Oh wait, because it's 2 cards.
And folds. Where are we at here? Jack 7.
I didn't even really talk you into it.
Down.
That's all right. Earlier,
No,
he
you
talked
good.
about
K9, oh, K9 with deuces. K9 with a real hand. Can he do it? God, I feel like he folds here. I feel like he folds. He's oh, he's thinking about it. Folds.
The look of sheer excitement on everybody's face when they look at their cards. in his hand.
JT.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. And,
and everybody gets to see it.
And Mavis somehow takes that down with queen 5 offsuit. Picks up 785.
Damn it!
All he had to do
He
was
goes, I got 10
shove
bigs.
2K.
I'm down to die here.
All right, can we see the straddles happening again here? Starts with Jared. Or no, it doesn't. It starts with K9, I believe.
$30 straddle on the spot number.
Boy, he just upped his stack by 50%.
Doesn't look like we're going to get the straddles this time.
Nope, Rob would be the first one to straddle unless Eric did on the button here. Yep, it must be a $25 button straddle here, I believe, or 30. Yep, $30 button straddle.
Calls, spot 2.
John just calling with the sixes.
Spot 3. Folds. Spot 4.
Corey with the raise.
Raise. It's like 115.
140.
Is K9 going to 3-bet here?
I think he just calls. I think he just calls. Yep. Jared with queens.
Oh, my.
Where was all this action last hand?
Right?
When there's a $250 straddle. I'll be very interested to see what Mavis picks up in this hand, especially saying he's a little stuck. I want to see what he'll end up doing. But there's about to be a 3-bet here. Actually, more than that. What, 4-bet? So it's already 140 to call. I think he makes. I was just gonna say 600. 650. JT folds. Eric, whose chips are covering the box completely, and we have no idea what he had. Over to John. Folds his pair. Corey folds. And just like that, Jared picks up a big hand.
Button moves to spot 1, and spot 5 time, guys.
Red ones.
Fucking bomb pot.
Looks like we got a dealer change.
Maybe still want to hear that.
Yeah, red ones.
Takes away the skill. Why don't we do a reverse bomb pot? What's a reverse bomb? You got these chips?
All right, so we have a dealer change happening right now. We got Bryant coming into the box. We are live here. It's a Rumble at the Reserve, our 5-10 no limit cash game, which we've actually juiced up a little bit tonight. We've allowed a $50 straddle, and just a little bit ago we had it all the way around to $250. How you doing? I am Tim.
I'm Seth.
And we are here, like I said, live at the Reserve. We are doing a dealer change right now. That's why you guys see us and not the action. As you see that logo that's front and center there in the screen, that is our next sponsor. And I am very familiar with this company. It happens to be my mother's hair salon. So, Creative Excellence Hair Salon, located at 3102 West Sylvania Avenue there in Toledo, Ohio. Phone number is 419-472-1454. Creative Excellence is a salon that thrives on you looking excellent, head to toe. Nail, hair, and massage services available. Give the gift that makes everyone feel special. Please support locally owned businesses. Call 419-472-1454 for an appointment. Mention you saw this ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 10% off your take-home products. So, unfortunately, I'm missing most of my hair up here, but my mom does a great job over there, and so do all the people that work for her. It's located right there about Sylvania and Secor.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been over there she's owned it now for over 20 years. So, please, my mom's name is Marinda. Go in there. She has the first booth right there. She considers herself a hair therapist. Not a hairstylist, a hair therapist.
Hair therapist.
Yeah, well, she couldn't therapy this in. But,
She.
Hef, I'll send you to her right now. I will literally send you her number as soon as I get off this live stream.
Yeah, see,
buddy.
Hef, you can go get a haircut right before you come and play on the live stream.
Yeah,
on
exactly.
The feature
You'll look
table
great.
tomorrow.
You'll look great. So, for anybody that doesn't know anything that's going on at the Reserve here, today we had a Survivor tournament in the morning, and now we have our $165 freeze-out tournament going out there in the main room, along with a 2-5 game. And obviously, you are here watching the live stream to watch our 5-10 game that is playing more like a 10-25 game.
Yep.
50 game.
Yep, I would say so.
But, yeah, so tomorrow we're also going to be on the live stream, and that'll be for a feature table after the second break of the tournament, and then also our final table. I was updated the last time we did every half hour when we go to our screen right here for Seth and I, that the guarantees are higher than what I thought for our Fall Classic Series that starts in October. We have we have a $3,500 guarantee Crazy Pineapple tournament. We have a $5,000 guarantee Pot Limit Omaha tournament, a $7,500 guarantee Double Green Chip Bounty tournament with $50 bounties, and then obviously we have our 100K main event, 100K guaranteed main event there, $260 buy with $100 rebuys. So you played in that event before,
I
right?
have.
Yeah.
I have. I played in the last one that you guys had.
And
here.
how'd you do?
I punted away,
Oh,
and
okay.
I had about 45 big blinds with 4 tables left. I needed to get down to the last 15, and I called off an all-in with ace-queen, and they had queens. I probably shouldn't have made the call because I
Okay.
wasn't suited, but
Nice.
that's part of poker.
Well, sorry to hear that, buddy.
It's okay. I had fun.
So, also mentioned. Oh, there we go, Tony. Yeah, hopefully we do get a PLO stream if that ever happens. I do know that for our Classic Series that we have, we will be live streaming all the warm-up events, feature table and a final table. We'll live stream all the final tables for those tournaments I just mentioned, and then we will live stream a feature table and the final table of our 100K. So please, if you can, check in with that. That would be something we can do. And then we're also talking about doing live stream PLO. We actually ran it a couple weeks ago. I think it was last week, actually, last Tuesday. We kind of just ran it. The game popped off just randomly, and we wanted to test it out, and it ended up being a success. So hopefully Jim, Marissa, and Steve, Kevin in our control room. Kevin, by the way, I want to give a shout out to him. Kevin has really helped out making this all run seamlessly. So
Awesome. Thank you, Kevin.
Yeah, thank you, Kevin. And yeah, just want to make sure that everybody gets their flowers when we do this. So because we have so many good people around here that help out here at the Reserve and make this work. We had Neil help make this table and make this room look good, and then also Smokestack did the same thing. So
Yep.
yeah, so please come in, check it out. Even if you don't play in the live stream and you end up playing in a tournament, we will obviously show you the room. The live stream room is connected right here there's a nice glass door you can see into, and we can show you how everything works just in case you just want to check it out. Can we? Wow, thanks, Derek. Yeah, no big deal, no problem. Yeah, quit dodging me on the golf course. Anyways, yeah, the guy's 6'6", trying to hide behind things. I don't understand. You should see him. You should see him golf. He hits little tight clubs. Anyways,
I would gladly sell him my clubs that are too short for me, so I can go buy ones that fit properly.
Oh well, I don't know what he's doing with his life. Anyways, but yeah. Here at the Reserve, though, it's we love to have fun. It's such a great atmosphere. It's such a great environment. It's a professional environment with the home game feel, and that's really how it is. We really love all of our players that we have come in here. We know almost every single one on a first name basis. Myself, I love to talk. I love to include everybody what's going on with me.
Yes, you do.
And, exactly. So anybody that sees me here at the Reserve, they know about what's going on with either how much I've lost or won or
Yep.
what my favorite teams are, stuff like that. So and you get to know everybody too. So
Yep.
that's what I love about it.
And that's one of the things that you'll see here is a lot of the people who work here, the dealers and the owners, are taking the time to engage with new players who come in and get to know them on a personal level and make them feel welcome.
Yep. Every time I see a player here that I don't recognize, I always say, "Is this your first time here?" And then I want to get as much information as I can on them, just to make them feel, because obviously I'm chatting with all the other regulars, so I want to make sure I get to know them too.
Yep.
So that's really fun. It's a great place to work. And Hood, I only 4-putt one single time. I'm sorry, that was really bad. I can't.
You 4-putted?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. It was bad. It was real bad.
I golfed for the first time in 2.5 years about a month ago.
Yeah.
And I played the best round of my life.
Oh, okay, nice.
Driving the ball like 300 plus.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, we are back in the action here, live at the Reserve Poker Club. We are having our 5-10 no limit game with a maximum of $50 straddle. However, we are allowing restraddles and we can do it all the way around the table as long as it starts under the gun. So far, our max straddle has been $250 that Mr. Mavis took down with an all-in shove with Queen 5 offsuit. Not that it matters if it's suited or not suited when he shoved with Queen 5, but
as long as you win the hand.
That's true. Corey is under the gun here. He has ace deuce of clubs, and once again, there's one of our owners right there, Marissa, coming in, being nice enough to bring in those blue chips. Those are tip chips for the dealers to take care of the dealers here. All of our dealers that work here are technically volunteers, and we make whatever money we make solely off of the players' generosity. So we do appreciate every player that comes in here, and I feel like that's part of the reason why we have such great customer service. So.
Yep.
So far, we are folding all the way around here to Mr. Mavis, 40 to call with, and he's going to call with 8-3 of diamonds. John is going to complete with 10-5 of spades. A little loose action on this hand. Closer here, 35 to call, and is going to go ahead and make the call with 5 deuce of hearts. So a lot of powerhouse hands in this one.
Love it.
Love it.
Love it.
Love it. No one, you can't really put anybody on anything here. Corey ahead with his ace currently. Interesting flop, not flush draw for Corey.
Open ender for Jared. Could see some fireworks here.
Possibly.
The right turn card could get spicy.
So for anybody watching the live stream, if you guys have any thoughts or ideas that you would like us to try to take into consideration, go ahead, please put them in the comments. I don't know what that means, Justin, but I'd love to hear the story on it. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Mavis on Monday, man. I like I said earlier, if I can win in that game, anybody can win in that game. So I've been trying to tell everybody that. Justin, I don't exactly know what that means, Brian dealing to Jason, but yeah, Brian is one of our most experienced guys here. So I hope that's a good thing. But if there's any history between them, please, I'd love to know it all.
Details.
Yeah, all the details. Checks over to John here. And to the river, the 8s. John with his top pair, or John with the top pair on the flop of 10s is ahead. It's going to win this pot if he bets it.
Jared picking up a pair. He could fire here.
Justin, where'd you used to work with Brian at? I know he's been at a couple of different places. And John surprisingly takes down this pot. He's just as shocked as we are.
Quietly takes it down.
Quietly takes it down. The quiet assassin. Silent assassin. All right, we need to get the fedora working, man. I don't know what's going on. Jared up to 7,500. Corey next, with same with K9 and Closer, all about the same. All the way down to Dom, who has 2,500. Ah, Firekeepers. Okay. Yeah, we actually sometimes get a group of guys. I'm not able to click on your name here on the live stream, but we get a group of guys that come down from Firekeepers every now and then. They'll play in our tournaments, and Brian was one of them. And then we were lucky enough to get Brian to come down here and work with us. So Brian's a great guy. We love having him here. So he's given us a lot of insight on how things work in the casino for some of us that never worked in a casino. Danny, that's a good question on who's up and who's down. I don't have that graphic readily available here back in our particular broadcast room, but I can try to find out for you based off of our graphic that we have available from the control room. So maybe that'll be popped up here in a little bit. I'm not sure, but hopefully we can answer that question for you here in a little bit.
Closer with King Queen here. See what he does.
Now K9 raised the 200.
closer going to 3-bet from the dealer?
There's your answer.
Looks like he's going to go to about 725, 750, 650.
650.
Corey's got a suited ace. He's going to let it go. Closer hits top pair, but K9 does get a piece with the 4.
Now, K9 was the original aggressor, and he checked.
Could be setting up a check raise here.
Well,
if closer
you know,
bets
I
or-
believe K9 3 or 4 bet.
Oh, he did. He did. You're
so,
right.
like,
Yep.
You know, he checks the K9 or checks the closer to let him control the action. You know, K9's got to give himself the thought process of what exactly closer could have raised with pre-flop and what that flop and what it connected. So like if he puts him on Ace King, Ace Jack, something along those lines, maybe pocket nines, and it doesn't matter.
I'm going to say a lot of the hands that he would 3-bet with on the button there are going to connect. There's your graphic for how everybody is faring tonight.
Yep. Yeah, I believe those are updated so far. It could be just off a little bit, not too much. Probably plus or minus a couple $100 there. So, you know, a lot of action, a lot of chips flying around. So sometimes that might get a little skewed. But yeah, I think that's a pretty accurate chip count. And we have, I believe we have a straddle of 20. Yep, no problem, Danny. John with pocket 7s. He's already had 6s and 7s, I believe. Closer here folds. He keeps on getting queen 9.
He has
I
had
swear.
queen 9 5 or 6 times tonight, it feels like.
I had a guy tell me once that the hand's called the cardboard box.
Why is that?
Because if you keep playing that goddamn hand, you're going to be living in a cardboard box.
I can relate to that. Yep. Hand's got me into a few situations.
Hutch, thanks for joining the stream, buddy. Haven't seen you in a couple of days. Come on in.
John takes it down.
Oh, yeah.
Pre-flop. Look at that.
Mr. Veneer himself.
Turn your body, it was like
All right, Dom with ace jack here.
It's a good hand.
And just limps with it. See, I actually, you know, with how aggressive this table has become, if you pick up a big hand, and especially if you're somewhat of the smaller stacks, like Dom is compared to the other ones, I feel like with this situation, you're able to 3 and 4 bet these players.
Oh,
if
yeah.
you pick up a hand and you just, you know.
I'm not a fan of limping anyway. I like to try to be aggressive, and
Okay.
then if I'm aggressive and they 3-bet me, and usually that's a good sign of where you're at, and you can kind of judge your way through from there. Mavis opening to 240 with the
No, this
ace-4.
is you and I speculating on all this, and we're not sitting at that table.
No,
With
this
that-
is
with-
also true.
with that amount of money in front of us and making these decisions for thousands. So, but then again, these guys are seasoned at it. They've been doing it for, you know, you don't just sit down at this table and not feel comfortable. You have to feel comfortable to sit
Yep.
down like this. So, you know, it's a couple of these guys I consider my friends at the table. You know, JT and Mavis and Dom and K9. Most of those Ohio players I do consider friends.
Yeah.
So like, it's always good to pick their brain and find out what their thought process is going like in certain spots. You got K9 over there building a fortress. You see that?
Yes.
Look at that.
Just expecting blonde locks to come flowing out of the top for Rapunzel. Kind of an awkward situation for JT if Dom bets this. Checks through.
Interesting, Dom not betting the flop to find out where the spade draw is.
Very wet board.
Gives JT an opportunity to go ahead and steal this.
Right here, yep.
And I don't think he's going to steal it per se. I think JT gives him the look and the stare. I'm wondering if he actually, is thinking, okay, maybe he has some sort of situation like ace-10 with the ace of spades or, whatever, a combo draw, something along those lines. But it's really hard to call 575 with just one pair on that board. One pair, no draw. And there it goes.
Yep.
And there it goes.
It's a good bet by JT there.
And JT picks up a decent-sized pot. Well, Brian gets us ready. Once again, this segment of Rumble at the Reserve, 5-10 no limit game that we have going on here is brought to you by Creative Excellence. It's located over at 3102 West Sylvania Avenue. Creative Excellence is a salon that thrives on you looking excellent head to toe. Hair, nails, and massage services available. Give the gift that makes everyone feel special. Please support locally owned businesses. Call 419-472-1454 for an appointment. Mention you saw the ad on the Reserve live stream and receive 10% off take-home products. So go ahead and call Mirinda. That is my mom, actually, for anybody out there that wants a haircut. She's great. Matter of fact, there are a bunch of people here that play at the Reserve that take either their family member or their wives go to my mom and people in that particular salon. So very nice. Can't miss the building on that either. It's all brightly painted on the side.
Yeah.
So got waving hair through on the side, like it's all painted in purples and pinks and oranges. And
pretty
cool.
colors.
Yeah, she actually
like poker chips.
Yeah, she had a graffiti artist come in and do that.
Oh, that's cool.
That was
that's
a
neat.
really cool mural that they did. Closer's going to raise with ace king suited here. After Mavis had already raised to 100 with fives, K9 folds sixes. Excuse me.
Mavis with fives. See if he calls this.
I think Mavis is opening his range up a little bit more just because he stuck a few dollars.
Right. We've seen that since he sat back down.
Yeah, and honestly, when you're up against a player like the closer, he's not folding to you pre-flop. Like you put all that in right there. This is going to be an all-in situation. He's not folding. See, right there. You're putting yourself. You're putting yourself at risk. Ace king suited against pocket fives. And we are
classic race.
10 of hearts is a great card for him. Oh, that's a bad run out for the ace king suited so far. Even more out. It's ace king queen. King.
There it is.
It's a stack of Mr. Mavis for 2K. It's a $5,200 pot, ladies and gentlemen. And that happened so quietly. Oh, there it is. You get lucky on the river every time.
So do you play it the same way if you're Eric?
No.
I'm just flatting to see a flop.
I honestly, to be honest with you, I don't know how I'd play it. I don't.
But again, we're not out there, too.
I've never been in that spot. If I'm playing it in a 1-2 game, I don't play it that way, but I'm not playing against the level of players that they're playing against right now, and I'm not making that play with 2K in front of me. So like it's a very interesting spot. Eric got it in technically ahead.
Yep.
So just lost the coin flip.
also rack up some of these greens, please?
So closer again, picking up a huge pot. That might put him up near the 10K range.
Yeah, he's
that might
getting
put
up
him
there.
up near the 10K range. It's interesting, though. I believe it was last week when Noah won a $15,000 bomb pot.
Oh my!
On the stream, yeah.
That's a nice chunk of change.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Nick, thanks for coming back watching here. Where are you at this week? Where are you playing at? We were just talking about golf, by the way, about how I 4-putt one time to lose 8 skins. All I had to do was 3-putt to win 8 skins, and I 4-putt to tie and lose the next hole. Yeah, I'm really good at golf.
So we're not going to play putt-putt.
No, I'm great at putt-putt as long as we're at the right course.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the course. I know all the ups and downs and hills and everything.
Gotcha. Got a little notebook in your back pocket with all the breaks.
Yeah, I go there, take my own putter, take my own ball. Got my green reading book. Bring a caddy.
Everything feels slightly to the right because you forgot your shoe at home.
Yeah, Nick, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Set up the hustle. There's plenty of people on this stream watching right now that, oh, yeah, the course on Alexis, I am a legend. You are right, Mark. That would be for putt-putt, Nick. Don't play me in putt-putt. That's the only thing I'm good at.
John slowly just chipping up. Small pot after small pot.
Yeah.
About 8,000.
With my favorite hand.
Shimmy, no tree count on the one at Alexis, by the way. I don't have to worry about that.
If somebody's in the blind making a post, you know what I mean, or what? Oh, here it comes in.
All right.
$25 button straddle.
$25 button straddle from Mr. JT there.
I'm just glad there wasn't like.
I think the button straddles are keeping the straddling in check
I'm
because
glad I got this one. You know?
they can't continue to straddle after that.
It was a good one for the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good run.
I didn't have a straight.
No.
Oh, yeah.
The board did hit for you to have a straight. If I'm not mistaken.
No, he gave a straight draw.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he gave a straight
I
draw.
know he didn't have one. I said he did.
All right, and John kind of make. So I'm about to say, did John call here?
I
with
was
the check
also
for
wondering that. No, he just had
offsuit?
the post.
I like it. It's like
Corey
Corey.
raises.
That's what I thought was going on between us. He got that back and straight.
Corey takes it down.
Yeah.
Because of no space.
Yeah, I don't want to jam
You
there.
had one spade, a big
Them behind me.
Yeah, right. Get yourself a pickle. Dead.
You could have had 8.
All right. Well, we are 8-handed currently here at our feature table at Rumble at the Reserve, the 5-10 no limit cash game that we have going on here. We are located at 5105 Glendale Avenue here in Toledo, Ohio. Please come on in and check us out. We have tournaments every night at 7:15, and on the weekends we have a tournament at 1:15 on both Saturday and Sunday. Tomorrow is our 10K in a day, $185 buy-in tournament with $100 rebuys. So please come on in, check it out, give us a little support, and I promise you, you'll have a great time. It's a great atmosphere, professional environment with a home game feel. So come on in and check us out.
It's a great time every time I'm here.
Yes, yes. Closer finally finding a hand that he can fold. I think that was 2 Uno cards he threw in. That's all he had.
Can't believe he didn't play the draw 4.
Yeah. Good flop for Dom here with the 6.
Jared leading out. I see Dom calling here. Or raising, potentially.
King of clubs on the turn.
Doesn't change anything.
Doesn't
but that
change a damn thing.
Scary card, though.
Probably a bet about 180 here, I think.
That's
240.
Big bet.
oh,
You know, I've always thought Dom was a solid player, and I mean,
Yep. Every time I've seen him play, just every decision seems perfectly calculated.
and what a and Jared Rivers the gutter ball.
Wow.
Just wow. Jared Rivers the gutter ball.
I think Arnold's here. Mr. Freeze in the room. That's cold.
Wow. Old poison arm Brian bringing it in right on the river. And Dom, I think, is going to get away from this. Bet 760. Super healthy bet here for Dom, who only has 1,800 in front of him. I think he has more than that, actually.
No, that's probably about right.
No, he's got 3 stacks of green and then some black on top. 4 stacks of green and black
Oh,
on top.
yep.
So, you know what? It might not be. I don't know. Yeah. Looks to be he's got about 2,600, 2,700.
Yeah. Upon further review.
Ha. Upon further review, that is a sick card.
Yes. He wants to make the call. He's calculating it in his head.
Yeah, I think he does call here, Nick. I really do. I think it didn't make any sense for Jared to bet as much as he did on the turn, and this bet on the river seems a little bit on the high side. I think Dom's going to try to think that he may have some sort of ace queen, maybe ace jack type of hand. Ace high, yeah, there it is. And yeah, that's. Yep. And the room is very quiet right now.
Jared's stack continues to grow.
Dude, it's getting ridiculous right now. What? I'm always the small blind. Always. Every single time.
He's always a small blind. I like it.
No, you had position last time, remember?
Okay, but like we've
We've had position like one out of
Man, we got a dealer change going on here.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Eddie
Dealer
coming in.
change. Mr. Eddie McNally coming in.
basically been in the middle.
No, this has been the majority position since we've been.
Literally every single
Yeah.
time.
Next time.
Well, I just remember last time.
I thought it would kind of like organically move because of like timing with him
No,
and
it
stuff,
hasn't.
but it hasn't.
It's been like
Yeah, it
this.
has to be.
Means
That's
the
why
hands
we're
are
actually.
averaging about
Thought I
7
was
times.
last time we did it.
Yeah, I just figured, you know how.
We are going to watch them play a
Last time you said I finally got position.
double board hand here.
Trust me.
I
Sounds
believe.
exciting because you know what's needed more after 4 all ins in the last half an hour is more action.
Yeah, we don't have enough yet.
No, not yet.
No, of course. Hey, there we are.
Hey.
Hey, how's we doing, everybody? So, I'm going to pass this over to you.
Oh, you're gonna have me do this
Yeah, I'm
one?
going to have you do this
All
one.
right, so this next segment's going to be brought to you by Arnie's. Manager is Singrul. It is located at 4653 West Bancroft, Ohio. Toledo's premier home for sports and good food. Here at Arnie's, we have crazy specials every day. Saturday is $3 Tito's. Come into Arnie's on Bancroft, watch football all season long, and you're likely to see some celebrities. I have been to Arnie's, and I believe just recently they had a Super Bowl champion visit.
Not only a Super Bowl champion, but I mean they had probably the best defensive player in the last decade, Mr. Aaron Donald.
Oh yeah. Oh yep. You're right.
So so I mean he was in there. He's actually friends with Singh. Singh's one of our regulars here. He actually won our first tournaments that we ran when we were affiliated with WPT. He won that. Singh comes in here pretty frequently and plays with us. Great guy. Love to have him in here.
Super friendly.
Super friendly guy. Go check out Arnie's. It's located right there by UT's campus. Great atmosphere, great drinks, great food. So please, just go check that out. Support local businesses, including Arnie's. So,
absolutely.
Really do appreciate that. That's located at 4653 West Bancroft, Toledo, Ohio. Matter of fact, if there's any golfers in watching me right now and that have played at Ottawa Park, Arnie's is actually directly across the street from hole number 2. So if you ever hit your drive too far onto Bancroft on that short par 4, you might have hit Arnie's. So I actually talked to Singh about it and joked about it. He said that he finds golf balls on top of his building all the time.
Shocking.
Yeah. It's a downhill, about 240-yard par 4.
Yeah, I can't hit the ball that far regularly.
I mean,
maybe.
we went over this whole putting thing that I can't do. So.
Well, it sounds like you just putted off the tee box when that happened.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So, thank you guys for chiming in today. Please, tomorrow come out and check out our $185 10-candidate tournament, $100 rebuys. You will be on the live stream after the feature table, or on a feature table tomorrow after second break, and then the final table will also be live stream. So.
If you're watching on Facebook, go ahead, switch over to YouTube, hit that like and subscribe button as well. Make sure you follow the page and like the page.
Yep.
If you have Twitch, jump over there and do it for us as well. Everything to help support the poker room.
Yep. We really do appreciate everybody that comes in here. All the support that we're given, it's amazing. Everybody comes in here and it's always on a first name basis with everybody, and everybody knows kind of what's going on. We try to keep everybody informed with all of our advertisements and our Facebook page and whatnot all over that. So I will be here tomorrow. I don't know if Seth will be here tomorrow. I'm not sure yet, but potentially he'll be here tomorrow also. So please chime in, and if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, go ahead and type those in on our live feed here, or come on in and tell us in person. So we don't mind that at all.
Feedback's always appreciated.
Feedback is always appreciated, so thank you so much for all of that. We have a really good game going on right now. They're playing 5-10 no limit on the feature table here, but they are also doing a $50 straddle on some hands. That's the max straddle plus re-straddles if it's under the gun. So a lot of action going on here. As you see, a big pot or a decent-sized pot being scooped over there by Dominic. And that's two short-arm guys trying to push a pot together with Eddie and Dominic. So,
Looks like we have a new player in seat 9.
Hey, look at that. Rhino sitting there in seat 9. Welcome to the table, sir. Welcome to the table. Looks like he brought about 1,900, 1,800 with him, somewhere in there. He's one of our regulars here also. He plays very well.
What do you mean? I just fucking lost like 500 the last time I'm playing. I don't see anybody else losing 500.
True.
So we are back in the action of the 5-10 Hold'em here.
Tunnel vision.
Yeah.
Closer still trying to speak action into existence, even though I feel like we've had a fair amount already.
Straddle, yeah.
25 straddle, yep. 6 raises 75.
7 fold.
Shauna, thank you for tuning in. We have not seen you here yet. Please come in and play one of the tournaments. Bring your mom. She's only played one tournament. Bring Sue. Bring Jeff. Bring them all. Hell, we'll set up a table for you off on the side. You guys, well, I'll deal like I used to for you guys.
Is that poorly?
No, sir. No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I mean, I've seen comments on some of the posts about that, so.
Not old enough.
That's 130.
Dom's got a flush draw here with the 9-7 of clubs. Rhino's going to get out of the way. Heads up to the turn.
15 minutes to see the.
Is he watching this game right now?
Still not sure what Jared has here.
I think he's just messing with me.
Has been the aggressor so far.
6 checks.
Some of us work from our home, bro.
He bets 285.
Almost potted her after you bet. You didn't have enough to ask her.
Fight. I don't know what it's fight. Fight. What?
Dom picking up some pots here.
Yeah. Not sure what Jared had there. He did bet pre-flop and on the flop and then folded the turn.
I had queen 9-10 jack. Just a bad.
25.
Oh, 6 of them. On the spade board? Yeah, I had 3. You know what I mean? No one's going through. I don't know what fucking that enough.
Rob limping in with queen jack off. First time we've seen him have some action here in a while.
Yeah. You know, we've only seen aces twice.
We have.
We saw aces with
aces versus kings, and then Mavis had it and it folded around to him after he opened. Closer's got king jack here. See, we're just gonna check it and see a flop.
We have seen every pocket pair though.
Yep.
We have seen every pocket pair.
Not really any sets either.
No. Dom flopped a set with his 4s early on.
And then when we had aces versus kings, H had a set on one board.
Yeah, yep.
I'm not scared of you.
Come on, Closer's not going anywhere with second pair.
I'm scared off for real.
And the queen, I think Rob bets big here. Oh,
That's $10.
Oh.
You might win. I don't know. I'll be king. Yeah, max value, baby.
Wow.
That was exhilarating.
That was not what I expected on the record.
And it's like, you watch one of those action movies and you're just like, yeah, give me some more of that. That's what that was right there. I need more of it.
Wow.
How about you? You're part of it.
Really? Yeah, what do you say?
I'll tell you on the break.
Jared and Closer over 8K each. Rhino brought in 1,800.
Whoa!
Closer, our big winner.
Yep, 2,700. Rob up 2K. We got 4 players up 2,000 or more. All the people here left are people up money. So Rhino's down $75.
Step it up.
Yeah. I talked to him today. He had a decent session yesterday, so he'll be okay.
Good.
He'll manage. Wearing an Ohio Bobcat shirt because his daughter goes to that university.
It's a good school. Great Halloween parties.
I have never been down there.
Oh.
Wait, what do you mean?
Last time I went to one, I woke up in Cincinnati the next day.
Well, that's a problem, sir.
Yes. But it was fun.
All right. Let's see.
John getting in there with the 9-7 suited.
Travis, I appreciate that, sir. I really do. That's very nice of you. I do love doing this, honestly. I'm still learning the ins and outs of it, but I really do like doing this. And I've worked with Seth. I've worked with Vic, Max. I still haven't worked with Joe yet, though, and I've worked with Rob. So, kind of working my way through everybody. It's been a great experience.
John just took down another small pot. It's like every time he sees a flop, he wins it.
Well, I mean, I think that plays into his image a little bit. He is I don't mean to talk on his age, but he is the eldest at the table.
Yeah.
And, I'm not saying he's not able to switch his game up, but the older generation tends to be a little bit of a tighter player.
Right.
So,
which is hilarious because he's seen probably 50% of the hand flops that he's been sat down for, which is awesome. That's what we want.
One more from me.
He said, I'm a single man now. December? He said, I'm single now.
December?
I've been single for a while now.
I thought I just recently won taking.
For a while.
Is December?
I'm sorry.
Is WBT December?
Yeah. They have that lot of it. Maybe I might plan on playing the 10K and just sell action ahead of time, or I might just see how
all right, we are folding around to John again. He folds, closer with King 9. Here comes the raise. And there it is.
Action.
I'm not saying he's becoming predictable, ladies and gentlemen.
A
but
lot of action.
the problem is with somebody with a player like that, though, not only does he have 8K in front of him, but if he picks up a decent hand like he did with the Ace King suited, you know, he's gonna get paid because his range is so wide.
2 bets 25.
I call you King High.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
And King Jack gonna take it down.
Jack high.
Wait, shit, you're good, Jack. Wait.
Yeah, I know.
Well played, Corey. Well played. Max value.
Yeah.
way worse than that.
Can tell those guys have played together before.
Yep. Something else I forgot to mention for you guys is we do have the NFL Sunday ticket here at the reserve. So any game that you want to watch, we can get on any of the TVs for you. We do have sports memorabilia thanks to the dealer there, Mr. Eddie McNally. He has some of his helmets that are autographed here on display. Josh Allen. We have a Peyton Manning, Brett Favre. Forget who else. All authentic helmets, and then we also have jerseys that line some of the walls.
Yep.
So please come on in, check it out. It's really nice. I believe we have 12 TVs in the main room. So if you want, we'll put on any game you want.
Yep.
Even you Cowboys fans, we'll put it on for you.
Even if they don't score a touchdown.
Even if they don't score a touchdown, it's okay.
Well, the 1K is like the W.
And then on Saturdays, any college game.
Yeah, we can get almost any college game that's on. So.
Hey, Rhino, I'll give you some extra.
This guy's saying
Uh-oh.
too much, guys.
Rhino raises to 75 with 7-4 off and gets K9.
Guaranteed, and it's in like the win screen notorious for shattering the guarantees in those ones in that spot. Like, bro, I played one of those.
Both flop gut shots here.
Granted, it was
Rhino's
one
going
of
to
the
check.
World Series was canceled or something.
K9
It was
checks.
like $500,000 guaranteed $600 buy-in tournament, and like I don't know the price pool. It should like 1.2 or something like insane.
I'm assuming you're playing USPT.
Rhino bets 50.
I'm gonna like 5.
Takes it down.
Yeah, you need to do
Like
today.
now.
I don't think I'm gonna stay at Firekeepers. I'm probably gonna stay
Show it.
right down the road.
I'm gonna go.
There you
No,
go.
there is a Hal. It's not like right next door, but there's like 7-8 minutes
I'll
down
head
the
to the
road.
river.
Let's do it tomorrow.
There's like 7-8 minutes down the road. There's a couple like really nice.
I'm not gonna drive. I don't want to leave the casino. I want to just be able to wake up.
Oh, forgot about this. Anthony
I knew it was coming.
Yeah, I don't
Anthony
mind
just
doing
mentioned that
either,
the,
but last time me and
Triple
Justin
G
tried to
Canelo
stay there,
fight
we
is on
almost had
tonight.
incident.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
So,
kind of a big deal.
Yes.
Trilogy fight, I believe.
what? What do you mean?
No, I'm at 3-4 hands in a row.
You wanted an 8, I wanted your 7. But it's
That's why you didn't want to. That's not.
We tried staying there.
figured
last
No,
time.
but
We didn't
you-
stay there.
Yeah.
Pick my
And then
Once again, this particular segment of
tried to straddle.
Live at the Reserve, Rumble at the Reserve, our 5-10 no limit cash game we have going on right here is brought to you by Arnie's, located at 4653 West Bancroft here in Toledo, Ohio. Principal owner, manager is Singh Grewal, one of our regulars. I think everybody that comes in here knows who Singh is. It's a great restaurant, Toledo's premier home for sports and good food. Here at Arnie's, we have crazy specials every day. Saturday is $3 Tito's. Come on into Arnie's on Bancroft. Watch football all season long, and you're likely to see some celebrities. A.K.A. one of his best friends is Aaron Donald.
The Aaron Donald.
The Aaron Donald. The two-helmet wielding Aaron Donald. The yes. But also that's a local hangout for some of the UT players if you're interested in your UT fan. So
good place to go before and after the UT games if you have tickets to those.
Just be safe, everyone, when you're out there going to those places. There and Danny's are one of our other sponsors. So that's all we ask. All right, so we have a raise to $1.25 here. Looks to be three-handed.
They said that like first hand.
Jack 5-8 on the flop. Rob's still with the best hand here.
Good flop for 9s.
Not terrible. I don't know what Rob will do here. Rob is kind of a little bit of a wild card. He can play a hand extremely strong if he feels good about it, or he'll check it down if he doesn't. And as I say that, he looks like he's about to grab about $200 in chips. It's going to be a little bit more than that. Looks 3 1/4.
6 folds. 9 folds.
And picks it up.
And just like that, the best hand wins.
Thank you.
For anybody that doesn't know our chip denominations here, our purple chips are worth 500, black chips are worth 100, green chips 25, and our red chips are worth $5. So the blue chips that you see at the table are our tip chips for the dealers. That's why you see that you saw Rob right there throw a couple of them over to Eddie's way. We really do appreciate it. All of our dealers here work here on a volunteer basis, and we are paid based off the generosity of the players. So thank you for everyone for continuing to support us here at the Reserve.
Yeah, thank you very much. Tim, what are the yellow chips for those who may not know?
The yellow chips are time chips, so that's just kind of difficult to explain on air, but those are just time chips. So
okay.
We pay time for the seat. That's all. Da-da-da-da. And there's Chris and his fortress. And closer coming through with some tea for everybody.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Man, how mad would Jim be if that lid just accidentally popped off?
Oh,
right? Shaking it right over the table, just.
I would
be.
Oh my God. I would be scared to be in that room.
I would. I would. Whew.
5 bets on
Check this all day. Let's see what happens.
This is an interesting flop. JT's got the flush draw. K9 has top pair.
With a raise from JT.
I wasn't sure if you were checking. I wasn't sure. Maybe whatever you had in the market or something you were looking at.
No. 5 pounds. I try not to lose it.
Sorry?
Try not to lose market shit.
Yeah, it's not a good time to look at it.
I
was watching that.
Now he's got a gutter to go along with it.
Watching the Hustler stream like from the super high stakes week and like the last session they started. Wesley.
Now JT. Oh, there's a jack too. Here we go. Interesting. So JT's flush doesn't come in, but King Jack has top 2. JT does river a jack, so I don't know if he's able to call anything here.
No, yeah, that's
especially seeing it looks like he might be betting a little heavier than it looks to be about 7. Yeah, 750. It's a hefty bet.
So it's about an 80% bet.
Yeah, it's
significant.
It's significant enough to where I don't know if JT's going to be able to call. I think that might have been the point of that bet from Chris, or from K9, sorry, to kind of just price him out of a call there. So.
Yep.
Alex went up tables to tournament.
Huh? He did?
I mean, he's only 2 tables, but yeah.
Please let him fucking win. Please.
Once again, that's the closers right there in C2. He's wearing his customized, I think it's a hoodie there with, it says 4th Street on his left arm. That is his Poker Bros group that he has. Give him a little plug there for that, seeing he's playing in our stream.
3 bets 25.
Got a good group going right now. Looks like more Ohio players than Michigan players are left. We have Rob, K9, Dom.
Speaking of Rob, look, those kings.
Did he just call 25? He just called 25.
Just flatted it.
Which is a very interesting play.
He's been doing that all night.
Wow. And, closer with a pair.
All right, here comes the raise.
Maybe. Now, see, here's the difference. He had the same situation, I believe, earlier today, and he had 7s and check.
Yep.
So now,
You did it.
there it is. Yeah.
Close it, bro.
Look at the.
That's what I was feeling like every hand against Corey earlier in the stream. He just raises and it's like, what the fuck? Why are you looking?
It don't matter what
Honestly,
you do.
bro, so like I was always laughing positive.
I love the confidence Rob has.
Like 2 months ago.
Rob just doesn't. He's never phased by the bet amounts. He's never phased by the players.
Closer's gonna call here.
And Closer's gonna set mine here.
It's gonna become a thing where like I'm laughing when I'm strong. You know
Can we
what
get a
I'm saying?
king and a
It's
3
like,
both on the
I'm
flop?
like laughing
Oh
at
God,
you.
that would
I'm
just
like,
be
this is dumb,
brutal.
so I'm just not gonna make any facial expressions. That's
Now
literally-
there's the ace is out there, so that is going to be interesting. Check checks.
Now the board pairs.
Now check, and he's going to make sure that. Yep, they're still there. Don't worry, he checks back. Ace has slowed him down completely. Interesting board. I wonder if the closer. Oh, he checks back.
Knew what he had exactly.
Yeah, he's like I mentioned before, the closer is a super solid player.
I just know if
And once again, thank you, Rob, for taking care of the staff here. You're absolutely amazing.
So kind of going back to Closer saying what his hand was, if you think about it, there aren't many hands that are going to flat a straddle under the gun +1 and then 3-bet. You're going to see that from like kings and aces and ace kings
Yeah,
suited.
you are. The only difference there is that you know that closer is going to raise most of his straddles.
Right.
So if he's going to raise most of his straddles, you can set up that type of play over the long
A
haul.
lot more to happen more frequently.
Right, and Rob just happened to pick up kings. That was the perfect experience or perfect time to do
I
so.
don't care about the ace or none of that.
He's like, you're not bluffing. 2 raises to 100.
No, I'll be an idiot not to call
That's
it.
what I'm saying. You're like, I'm not getting bluffed off of kings on
What
the
is it
stream.
I'd rather make a bad call on the street.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like, whatever.
Only thing I'm saying is y'all not gonna rewind the tapes telling me how stupid I am.
No. We wouldn't do that, Rob. Don't you start that now.
To be honest, I am an action player. I'm just playing me.
Thanks for being honest.
Super action player.
He is. I will vouch for that. I've played with Rob a lot of times at a lot of different private games. And he's a very big action player. However, get him in this setting, and he's knitted it up a little bit. But that's okay.
He hasn't had much to work with here.
No, but that's never stopped him before. All right. Now, we don't know what Rob has here. Now, when I say he's an action player, I don't know what he's calling 100 pre-flop with, but could be a wide range of things. It's a very, very good board.
Flush draw for John.
It's 100 checks. Max buy, right?
If he is grabbing chips like that, I would put him on the queen-jack range, maybe king-jack, or possibly to have like some sort of combo with the clubs. But
ace, queen of clubs.
He just like flipped.
I think that's a little much. I think he might have. I don't know. Wow.
I guess he did bet full pot, didn't he? Yep.
Private. They only had like
Close to it.
I didn't play that game at all because I wasn't playing on the app at all at that time. They only had like 10 or 12 people.
I feel like that card hits Rob's range right now a lot harder than it. It hits him hard, is what I'm thinking. No,
Yep.
Checks.
No.
And a check back. Now, mind you, last time he checked
maybe
back.
he's got ace jack.
No, I don't think so.
It's like on bros, so they just put chips in the
See if
account,
John
you know what I mean?
pushes the issue here and bluffs.
Check, and if he checks back, we're going to see a winner here by Rob.
Ivy's been shot so many times.
What does he have?
He was winning, and he was like
Can't
so
see it.
dead, like terrible.
I can't see it either.
He was crazy. Our friend Drew, he ended up getting it all back. He lost like 25K.
So a mystery hand for Rob.
And then he won it all back. Like towards the end.
And
that was like,
that's okay. Mystery hands are fun.
Ultimates? Fuck yeah. I haven't even paid out half this shit. I'm paying you guys all the time. I know what's gonna happen. This shit's gonna be bad. So we just gotta not put it in because people are getting too fucked up.
The first day I was up 20,000.
Couldn't hold that one right there.
No. And then Ivy gets lucky as fucking like.
Mondo, I don't exactly know what he had. They didn't show up on our readers, so I'm not really sure. What we do know he had is the winner. He did have the winner, and that's what matters.
Better than a flush draw.
Possibly.
Or a better flush draw.
Yeah.
So, higher than a 4.
That's exactly what I said, Nick. I said he had. I know he had the winner. That's all that matters.
One day I lost 10,000.
I do like having mystery hands like that, just to see how wrong I am about everything I think about poker. Just oh, he's got to have ace jack here. No. He has something completely off the reservation for that. Yeah.
Sometimes they'll do a 9-handed, like 10-25 cards.
Rob and John going rounds again.
They do more. Sometimes they have a bigger, like 7-8-handed.
John hits a 9.
Yeah, most of the big games are always 6.
My favorite game on there was
The only their 10-20 regular PLO is
9-8-handed.
Prop card.
Yeah. 3 checks.
Oops. Allegedly prop card. I'm not supposed to be saying that. No, it's okay. I'm just. Yeah.
Fuck you put Jason in there for? He goes, Jason's going to prison, not me.
Jason's going to prison, not me. All right.
What's your real name?
Chris.
Nice to meet you, Chris. I'm closer.
I did slip up earlier. You know, K9, that's what he puts up for all of his stuff. And, like, I slipped up earlier. I was like, yeah, Chris, I mean K9. Like, I actually know the names of most of these, like, of everybody.
Jason was like the sickest car salesman in the world. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I've said this before.
First, came back, and he
Best landlord I know,
He was
sitting in
I was trying to
C9.
get to him before he did, but he beat me.
Really?
He would come to the games and he'd be wearing like dress socks and a suit and shit, bro. It was so funny.
3 folds.
The clothes are 4 folds. The good old days. Great. Now he's rich.
5 raises.
King, queen
My
suited.
hand, that's crazy, bro.
Insane.
That's wild. 400.
Chris with the glasses off. Getting relaxed with his this giant stack there. Just built all the way up. I like it.
Yes. If I did that, I would knock him over at least once. And then probably again trying to restack.
Well, because we have such high quality chips, our chips don't accumulate the dirt and grind.
Right.
So they can be a little slippery, but that's just because we bought the best ones there are.
Yeah.
So that doesn't catch that.
I don't think they can stop an elbow though.
No. But if I'm playing in this game, I promise you I'm playing aces plus. And I'm going to have plenty of time to build chip towers and chip.
Oh, yeah.
He's in the hand.
What's the new one? All the young guys are doing. They're doing stacks of 5 and building pyramids up with them.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't have the time. Ain't nobody got time for that.
No.
JT over there still knitting his sweater.
I think his shirt changed a shade.
Well, yeah, he's been sitting there long enough.
I believe she did.
8 of spades on the turn. Good for the king queen.
Yep, gives him a flush draw. Jared still has a gutter.
Check.
5 checks.
And he bets it.
6 bets, 240. 8 folds.
And the spades get there. Now it's double paired board though, so that's why the check there from K9. A little worried about any of that coming in. If Jared bets here, it's got to be a sizable amount. I would say in the $600 to $700 range. It doesn't have to be, but I'm just saying I think that's what he would bet to try to steal this pot. And then it really puts K9 to a decision, and I also think that K9 ends up calling.
Yes. Yep. I don't think you can fold a flush on this board.
But we will see. We will see. I've been wrong many times today. So. And there's a check back.
Oh no, it's okay. These chips slippery as can be.
Smart play by Jared there. Very nice, Jared. That's actually that check saved him money. Clearly.
Yeah.
He thought about it. He had that $500 chip in his hand, and almost, it looked like he was going to go for more, and then he checks. Great play, Jared.
Pop out, guys.
Am I the small one again? Oh my god, I got position. Let's go.
Closer can't believe that he's a small blind yet again. As we have a dealer change coming in.
Clearly with that, you were snapping. I was honestly a little bit worried about your involvement with like ace high, but I was like, yeah, maybe you should turn this. 7 left.
Well, guys, as we do this dealer change and we get this bomb pot going here, double board. I'd like to say thank you to everybody that's chimed in and watched this live stream with us today. We really do appreciate all your feedback and everything. We are still in the infant stages, I guess you would say, for this live stream. This is only our 4th or 5th week doing it. It's only gonna continue to grow and be bigger and better and better. So it's great. We do have our 100K coming up that'll be live streamed. So thank you guys for all the support. Thank you, Kevin, for chiming in or coming in and seeing us right now. Tough loss for the Rockets, only lost by 56. So they kept it close for most of the game.
First half wasn't bad. First half wasn't bad.
But yeah, we do appreciate you guys.
You had enough for this one, then you're good.
Okay.
We do appreciate you guys coming in here and watching this with us. It's a great thing we have going here.
So what happens after minute? We just pay regular time or what? I don't know.
Top limit Omaha, that's what happens. Ain't that right, Rhino?
I don't know shit. I'm just holding this.
Yeah, Nick, we have bomb pot buttons for also, but we ended up it's hard to explain over on the live feed. I can send you a personal message and explain it to you. But because we use time chips, we do the bomb pot like this. It just happens to go wherever the rotation is. I do agree with you though. In our games that we have, or especially our PLO games, on Mondays we have the bomb pot button that circulates around and someone just holds onto it. So.
That'd be way more fun. The money will get in a lot later.
Plus, we always like to put the closer in the blinds in the bomb pot. So I feel like it's supposed to happen
every time.
Every time we'll hear about it.
No, it's on me.
There's Mr. Rob Davis chiming in, watching with us here. World record holder, by the way. I don't know if you know that. Yeah, world record for the longest golf club throw.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. But he probably could have that record. I've seen, especially if he misses a putt. Here we go. A little graphics on our bomb pot here. I like it. There we go.
Don has a nice hand here.
Who does?
Oh,
John does.
Never mind. They hadn't all populated yet.
There we go.
But it's still not bad.
He said it's mine. Yes. I was there for it. I'm telling you, it had to have been a good 100 yards. I'm not trying to like over exaggerate.
Watch out, Peyton Manning.
It was pretty good. And it was like one of those situations where you're like, oh, we should probably be quiet for the next hole or two. It was great. Now, what does Rhino have here? He has the nuts on the bottom board. Nuts on the bottom board with the spade blockers. On the top board, he has a gutter ball. So a 7 would give him the straight on the bottom board also. 31% to win part of the... I'm assuming 31% to win part of the pot. Now, Rob has 6-3 also for the bottom, so that would be a chop for the bottom. However, Rob has a 3 for the top according against that hand. Now, John with kings and the spade draw, not spade draw on the bottom, is going to get in here.
Well, Rhino's got a 3 for the top board as well.
So a lot going on in this hand, a lot of action.
Oh yeah.
I do think that JT and I believe JT might get out of the way here with his 3 diamonds in his hand. Dom has queen high diamonds, but I don't think he can call that much. I believe the bet's 5-5-5. So
queen high and a gutter ball on the bottom.
Yeah, no, I don't think that he's able to. Yeah, there it goes. Now Rhino made it 5-55. So on the first board, 4 pairs the board. It doesn't do anything. The
5
5 pairs the board, and
and
it doesn't do anything for the hands. 6-3 is still going to be the best hand on that top or on that bottom board. However, on the top board, I'm trying to find the best hand.
John should have it with 2 pair of kings and 5s.
Yeah, John with kings and 5s. Now, if there's a bet here, I wonder if John's able to get away with the kings because he missed his spades, and there's going to be an all-in by Rhino here. There it goes. And I want now. Rob has the straight on the bottom, but he only has a 3 up top. And I'm wondering if he's able to get away from this because the board paired. So like I said, a little bit of everything going on. And there he goes. He folds the kings. Now, there's a lot of money in this pot, so I don't know if Rob is able to get away for it.
Yeah, he's getting 3.5 to 1.
Now, this will be a complete split, I believe. They both have 3-6 on the bottom, and then they both have queen 3 up top.
Yep.
So this will be a complete chop, which is actually kind of hard to do. I mean, not hard to do heads up, but when you both hold the same hand on one of the boards, normally something gets quartered.
Right.
So you hold the same hand on both boards. And it's a tough call here for Rob. It really is. $860 on a river that pairs the board on both. The straight, you already had the straight, but it didn't do much.
Time.
So big hand here.
I'm not gonna lie, poker is way more fucking boring when you're sober.
Boring poker's winning poker. Right, you think you've been winning?
Huh?
Broke or sober? Poker.
Boring poker's winning poker.
No, that's
Usually.
I know, so it's
Even when, sorry.
Now, if Rob folds this is a huge pot for Rhino. I think he started the hand. I mean, I think he'll pick up $1,200 or $1,300 on this hand.
Yep, he'll have almost a double up.
Yeah, and Rob is really thinking about it. He really is. 860.
Sounds like he's calling.
I'm hearing chips going to a wreck somewhere. There you go. Nice call.
There it is. Chop it up.
All right, so chop it all the way up.
Call it up somewhere. I'm just playing.
Straight up top. Got the bottom.
No, he's got.
We both have the 3-6.
3-6. Alright, we got the bottom.
They both do.
3 on the bottom?
3.
No.
3 queen.
Chop it up.
Yeah, chop, chop.
What? That is the weirdest chop in the history of the world.
That's what I was just saying, huh?
That's wild.
That's hard to do.
Good call. Good call.
That's hard to do to have those chops.
Same hand as 3-6
That
queen
was
3.
insane.
How does that even happen?
That's crazy.
Money out there, man.
That's crazy.
No,
That's PLO.
Yeah.
That's an insane
Alright,
chop.
It's tough when the board paired, so I wasn't just gonna check it.
And like, bro, like, I can make that kid laugh more than I go. It's so funny. Like, a man's like, I don't like, it's hilarious. And he's like, ah!
Oh, what did House say?
I'll tell you that's true.
Good hand.
Same to you.
So that's how we do bomb pots on dealer changes, just like that every single time. A couple of times tonight, a few times we've actually seen where they cut to Seth and I, and we kind of let you know what's going on here at the reserve while they do that bomb pot. I thought that was pretty cool to be able to see on the live stream there. So
50? 20, 40, 50? Oh, we gotta do it. Okay, we gotta do it one time before the stream ends.
What, around the table?
Yeah, around the table. You guys down with that?
Yeah.
You probably gonna make it.
$20 straddle.
I like it.
We can just
I
do
already
it. It
did
doesn't
my
have to go
$250
10, 20,
straddle.
40. It can just go in increments of 10 if we're trying to get around the table too. It can just go 20, 30, 40, 50 like around.
What is that bitch shit?
I'm just saying, if you want everybody to do it, that's the way to get everybody to do it, or otherwise it's gonna end somewhere. Like,
Why don't you just blind bet? Wonderful. Just take dead money in there.
pretty valid point there.
80.
2 raises 50.
Have we been in any pots heads up yet today?
Scared of the world, bro.
That's my girl.
I'm washed up.
She's kind of wild.
You
Let me go smile at her real quick.
You should have asked yourself if you could close it.
She said, is he famous like Andrew? I said, not yet, baby.
So, interesting story. Chris, aka K9, is friends with Andrew Neiman.
Okay.
And
he's kind of a big name.
Kind of, a little bit. Maybe a little bit. And there's been talks of trying to get Mr. Neiman here. So
I remember when you guys first opened up, I actually reached out to both him and Brad Owen on Twitter.
Oh, did
to
you?
try to
Okay.
get them here.
Well, now that we offer something like this, I feel like they're more inclined
Yep.
to come in and play.
Yeah, because they're not really tournament players.
No.
They're more of a more cash guys.
But I just want to let everybody know we are located at 5105 Glendale Avenue here in Toledo, Ohio. Right there at the corner of Glendale and Reynolds. Please come in and check us out. We are open 7 days a week. We are fully staffed with some of the best dealers in the area, if not the best dealers in the area.
I would agree.
And please come on in, play a tournament or two, get a feel for the place, and then tell everybody you know.
Because they're 15 minutes behind.
Okay, so it streams until 12:15. So this will be the last
12
hand.
o'clock.
Can you ask him when the last hand is so we can get the round of straddles?
Yeah, it's right now.
Just do whatever you want.
JT with the pocket pair. Second hand he's had all night that he can play.
Deuces never loses.
I want the last hurrah before you sign off. Yeah.
I like it. Thank you. Thank you, closer. Give us something to talk about while we're sitting here.
What was it?
It's the second Tunica for a ring event, 160,000.
There you go. I don't know if you heard that or not, but that is K9 talking about his biggest win. He took second place. I think it was second or first. I'm not sure. But it was 116,000.
Oh.
Wolfgang Poker in Ohio next weekend. There we go. There you go, Nick and Brandon and his I forget his other buddy's name, damn it. But we had those three came down here and played our last 100K, and unfortunately Nick's two buddies did pretty well. But Nick, on the other hand, might have been on the sidelines on day 2. But he made up for it in his latest tournament that we saw when he was down chopping it up. I believe chopping it up down there in Columbus. Interesting flop here. We got a gutter ball for closer. We have top pair for John and JT in there with the deuces.
Whatever. You guys agree 230. What do you end with? What do you guys want to do?
No, they just want. They're trying to figure out. Like, we want to know like when the. Yeah, we just want to know when the last hand is going to be. Yeah, we already know we can do it. We want to know.
Don't matter. We just want to know.
We want to know when the last hand is. That's going to be recorded.
Another king.
Yeah, tell them to
Yeah, we're trying to do it for the last
we're going to
hand.
do it on
Jeremy,
next
there it
hand.
is. Jeremy.
That's what we got to do because it's 12
Nick, I was the one that dealt Jeremy that really bad beat that he had. I forget the hand, but I just remember him taking a bad beat on day 2. I was the one that dealt that, unfortunately. Pete beat him. He said he beat Jeremy's score by 46,000. It's a little much. So to be clear, Nick, you paid for dinner then, right? Just if I have a friend that beats me by 46,000 in a cash out, you're buying dinner.
Yep.
And maybe some pappies.
You gotta find it first.
I'm pretty sure we'll be able to find a bottle of Pappy Van Winkle for you and I to share if one of us hit a big score.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. But I'm saying it might take a few minutes to get it.
Yeah, we should do a $300 flip.
Or we just go pick it up somewhere. We drive there and play poker along the
Oh,
way.
there you go. There you go.
Yeah, of course, I understand.
I do miss the days of doing that, getting a carload of guys and
got a big pot here.
driving.
Closer bet 425. John raised, I believe, 1,025. So 600 more to the closer to call. And all he has is his gutter ball, nothing else.
And he's dead.
And he's drawn dead because a jack fills John up. So.
Anybody else, you would have folded that shit too, huh?
That's what he said.
But you know, I just
No,
don't know.
I don't know.
That five, my money was out there.
And then he'll let you know before we cut it off, so you guys can send on the last hand.
It is what it is.
probably more action.
It wasn't just because of
It's
you.
there, but we got a couple guys.
That didn't.
Looks like he's counting out calling
that didn't
chips.
factor to my decision at all.
There's a horrible river on both sides.
That's how much more you playing.
Yeah, and paired the board.
On both of them.
This guy, 5 and a 4, up 4 or 5. Big. I was like,
I figured I'm not so bad about this. I haven't caught a hand all night.
You can just buy them. Right? It's all different. It's like we're basically playing that game.
well, that's how I am when I play that Sunday tournament.
It's not
So
exactly
I just stopped playing.
You know what I'm saying?
Closer actually makes the call here with his gutter.
And that's 1175.
John leads out.
And closer can't call, can he?
No.
I mean, it's a sicko call if he does with queen high, but I don't see how he does.
But that bet sizing on John's part is really good too. It's
This might be the worst call I've ever made in my entire life. And I've made some really bad calls.
I'm wondering if he thinks that he could have been on queen, some
Top
sort of.
3 worst calls, maybe number 1 if I call you here and then you just roll like a king, like king jack.
There you go, John. That was the best. I think it is. I think it is what it's like to be on acid right now.
I've spent $1,100 on waivers shit, honestly.
And he,